Hello, welcome to the stream, guys. Chat, welcome back to a brand new stream, guys. Chat, I guess everything is okay. You guys are good. We are back, chat. Today is FNCS Major Hits. So today is the North in his first ever major hits. I guess major hits 2, I guess. So today Peterbot and Clicks are going to play. That's why I am streaming this. It will be crazy. FNCS is going on right now. Yeah, FNCS Hit 3 is going on right now.
Huddy picks Chap, I drop Pixovsky, Hellfire, Nebs, and then cheat Nebs and Nathan.
Chat,
in 14th. What was 157? Damn, Vegeta needed that. Skoes and Vegeta sold that on high ground. That sucks. That's crazy. Is it not updated? Oh, is it not? Oh, is it not? Because it has the win counted. Shouldn't it be updated?
What the fuck?
If it has the win, I thought it'd have to be updated, no?
Evil person in here played that.
I'm not sure.
Ron, do it.
Oh, not updated? Fortnite track's not updated either then.
We know left Peterbot, okay.
It is? I was about to say, I swear it is, chat. Yeah, there's 5 game wins, so it has to be, no?
Chat,
Like, how could it have
Vico's
the game
Vico
winner?
and Malibu
It is,
got
but game
matches
5 isn't
over,
updating. Okay, cool. So I was like, all right. Getting gaslit, chat. SETI missed out. Where's Savage? 27th. Savage missed out. Alba missed out. Chicho missed out. Globshy missed out. Arskill missed out. Radio missed out. Damn, bro. No, Mr. Mobile. So wait, their only points were their game 1, right? Yeah, they had 30. They got 40 and 14th in game 1, and that was their entire point to the tournament. Hey,
yeah, Mr.
my man's still vibing on a beach somewhere. Not the worst way to do it.
The tree was in the way.
Savage already ended. Ah, shit.
It's like that can really
I
throw
mean,
you
I know
off
people are gonna
the
start
time.
doing.
Chat, we are back, chat, we are back. My light went off and it was fucking bad, chat. Fuck! My stream, the whole stream just stopped. I have to check something on my PC. Like why my UPS is not working when my electricity is going off. I have to check that, but chat, the file, like, thanks God. Thanks God. Everything came back. Okay, all the streams are working. Oh, chat, I didn't. Wait. I forgot to change my Twitch thing. Chat, I was thinking of doing IRL, chat, to be honest. wait. Oh wait, what the fuck am I? Okay, now you guys can see. Fuck. Chat, wait, I'm changing the title of the stream. Chat, wait. That's all. Chat, we are back again. The title of Hi Bro, hi, remember we had a haircut. Right, we have a haircut. Alright. Remember we had a haircut. No, we didn't had a haircut. But chat, it's okay. We can do a haircut. But chat, the Fortnite stream is starting.
Fortnite just teased secret power hours for the day, and we had leaks for a Spider-Man power hour. That's a really big deal, chat, because that means it's not going to affect Grands. So if the Spider-Man update that's coming out the day before Grands only has power hours, it means that the Spider-Man gloves will not be in Grands. Yep. But I wonder if that means that won't the POI change though? Won't any map changes have to be in for Grands then? That could be really big for Battle.
Sure, let's play Fortnite. Until like Fortnite does the dumb shit. Not the dumb shit, the FNCA shit. Mongrel is playing. Cypher is... Chat, the Spider-Man thing is came. Oh my god, the Spider-Man thing came. Cypher is collabing with Spider-Man band, dude. Okay.
I'm dead.
Nope, you are not, bro. I really like Cypher streams. Chat, do you guys like Cypher PK streams? I really like it. Oh, bro, I need to edit like this, bro. When I'll be like editing like this?
Dude, he's hitting so
what the
hard.
fuck?
I'm dead.
He doesn't have anything. GG's.
Oh, the battle bus came too. Chat. Why couldn't
Chat,
I
this
build when I
battle,
got out of the
like
car?
to be honest, this battle
the
first thing
battle
is
bus
bad.
came too, chat.
Bro, I'm
That's
Russian and
tough.
I'm riding with a translator. Good luck. Okay,
The
bro, I
large
play.
tree. It's definitely not the car. You can definitely
Bro,
build
I
on
play
cars. I didn't know you
Fortnite.
can't
Okay,
build
bro,
on the
if you're
large
playing
tree.
Fortnite, just add me on Fortnite, okay? My username is crazysap12.
That was weird. I've
Wait.
never seen a red
It's coming, guys.
build sign right there.
My thing is Fortnite's crazysap12, so you guys
Oh
can
my
easily get it.
god. He had the glider redeployed so he could just stay on me. I almost killed him.
Have you been streaming for a long time? Yeah, I've been streaming
I
for
almost killed
1
him.
year.
I just needed one
But
more
to be
pickaxe
honest,
swing.
like
That's
the
all I
1 year
needed.
isn't
Just one
like
more.
good, like because of like network issues
Hit
and
it for
stuff.
120.
Let's go, guys. If anyone wanna play Fortnite with me, the ID
did
is
complete the 10
crazysap12.
POIs.
Guys, if you want to join in, you guys can join in.
But
We can
we
play
didn't complete
rank.
winning
If you
without
guys want to
taking-
play classy, we can get classy.
without-
It's up to you guys.
using guns. We're gonna try that again.
I don't know him.
We're gonna try that
It's
again.
not from this place. Fortnite gave me some craziest things. Chat, let's go. Okay, let me pop up my chat.
King Sprite? I think King Sprite's still the move. Because it'll help me top off my materials quickly. And if I do need to fight back, 2 swings, I'm good. Thank you, Oli. Appreciate you, man. I should try to do the last 2 challenges in one go. Okay, well, one of the challenges is to not use shields. Not use shield items. Which means I can't use chug jugs, big pots, anything like that. I can obtain shields. Like I
Let's
can.
go. Guys, come on, join in,
pickaxe
guys.
like
Join
a
in.
Slurp truck,
Good luck, bro. I have to go. Okay.
but I can't like use.
You have a girlfriend,
minis,
I can
big
say
pots,
that.
chug
But
jugs.
okay, thanks for watching.
Do you guys think I could do both of those last challenges in one game? It's gonna be tough. That would be tough. I can. I would need to hide. I would need to hide a lot because I feel like if you run into like one sweaty
Chat,
player
my
with good movement, they're gonna like
okay, my
chase you
stream is
down.
good.
Like that guy
I
did.
thought my stream is bad.
And that guy wasn't even really that good. It's just I couldn't really shoot back at him, you know. I can't.
Look, guys, I'm popping out my chat on my phone. Wait a second.
No, this jersey is not on sale. This is a unique, exclusive gift that Sony sent me. You
Okay,
cannot
let's go.
find it
My chat
anywhere.
is also up. Let's see. Let me mute this.
You cannot find it anywhere, champ. I'm gonna try, chat. I'm gonna try to win a game without using shields. I'm gonna try. The thing is now, I don't have to go to all the different POIs.
Chat, can you hear him? I think we not. Chat, I'm starting, okay? For the bro, he a big ranking 90s, bro. Yeah, bro, you wanna play? You wanna play Fortnite, kid? You wanna play? My ID is crazysap12. You can just add me. I will add you back right now. These are all subscribers, by the way. They all came and played with me. If you guys wanna play or wanna chill for a minute, guys, you can just add me. It's crazysap12. I will add you back, and we can play rank or classic, anything you want. Squad, tours, Wait, chat. Let's go, guys. Let's go. We are back. I was talking with my brother. Let's go. Chat, if anyone wanna play Fortnite with me, my ID is crazysap12. My hair is fucked up because I just took a shower. Shower. So, guys, my ID is crazysap12. As you can see, okay, you guys can join in. We are going to play rank, or we are going to play claw on rank. Because I just took a shower. Ah, chat, let's start. Chat, to be honest, Fortnite is one of the best games ever to be created. Like, it can be played on like fucking mobile and stuff. Chat, we are at 4th place, bro. We can get there, bro. Skill rating 930. Oh my god. How am I? My skill rating is 931. I just installed the game. Chat, to be honest, if you wanna play a pro, see a pro gameplay, don't watch my stream. Because I am absolutely. So what the things came to Ice Spice! Bikini bottom Ice Spice. Oh my god. Oh, big guy thing. Chat, the big guy thing, bro. Chat, is there is a emote, the big guy. Oh, it is. Here it is. Big guy. SpongeBob sounds like pants okay. SpongeBob makes that pants okay. Bro, Ice Spice is doing like SpongeBob song. Like that was hilarious for me. Bro, I might play with Ice Spice. Oh my god.
She a baddie, she know she a 10. She a baddie with her
Oh, they dropped the full
She
thing.
a baddie, she know she a 10. She a baddie with her baddie friend.
Okay.
She turn off the spot. She turn off the spot.
Like I heard one thing about Ice Spice is oh, speed bundle came. Oh my god, Ice Spice bundle came. Chat, I wish I have a V-Bucks. Oh my god, the goat, Ice Speed. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, the fucking speed bundle. Ooh. Oh my god. I love speed, bro. Headshot. This gun. In the trunk. Nice in the trunk. This song is fire, chat. What the hell? Speeds. Oh, nice pickaxe. GG. What other creators? What other things came? Ooh, this bundle looks crazy. The Nightmare. Okay. First match of the day. Here we are. I put the gas in the trunk. A headshot. I forgot the song, but it was crazy. I put the gas in the trunk. You know what you are. The speed bundle came to be on. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I put the case in the trunk. Oh, I started solo ranked. Okay, never mind. Oh, we have a Itachi bundle. Chat, is this non-build? Oh shit, chat. GG's, bro. I started non-build. Oh my god. Bro, it's zero build, bro. I should have now started zero build. But it's okay. We can play here. Chat, let's jump and die, to be honest. I just want to play a build. I have to like make sure my build is okay. But let's try to get a victory royale, to be honest. Ooh, bro, how many people are here? GG's. Chat, I can't hit one. Love Joes. Let's play this bro. I knew someone will be here. Ooh, a heavy sniper, GG's. Where is the big pot? Chat, what the fuck? Someone is coming. Chat, am I tripping or there was a big pot? Oh, this is a duo. He wore the same dress. That's why I thought it was a solo match. How is he building? Chat, am I tripping? Where is this guy? Chat, how to shockwave this? Wait. I can shockwave also. Where is this guy? Above us or below us? Bro, what did... Bro, move. Shit, how are the building? Oh, here's my big pot. How the big pot came here? Oh shit. Ooh, no scope! Itachi. Chat, I fucking did a no scope. Oh my god. Oh wait. Wait. Chat, no scope GDs. I am crazy. I don't know what my friend is doing. Is there a party going on? I can't see anyone, chat. There is loot. I knew someone was here. Oh my god. Where is this guy? Ooh, I missed that. I need sniper ammo, guys. Bro, I mistakenly started 0 build, bro. Where this guy went? Where is this guy? Chat, what the fuck is this guy? No one like. Chad, what is happening? Shotgun ammo. Oh, fake. How to use the unlimited like Chad, how to use the unlimited like this? I forgot its name also. Oh my god. I am tripping so hard. What's this? Oh, that's how I. Oh fuck! I wasted, man. You want a medikit, bro? Bro, you can go here. This place is insane. I love this place. They have so many chests. Where are the chests? What the fuck? I swear there are so many chests there. You go up or down? Up, I came up. Where are the chests? Oh, here it is. Ooh, we need this. Wait, what is this? Sharp bomb. So what sharp bomb? Let's go up, chat. Chat, how to use the unlimited like spikes? Let's go, we came back. Give me sniper. No. I have only one gun. Someone is here. Yep. GG's. GG's. I knew I was gonna die. Bro, run. There are two of them. Bro, if you have like gold, can you remove them? Brother, you have to run. These are the guys who killed me. GG. Take the gold, guys. Bro, take the gold. Take the gold. Bro, what the fuck? Take the gold. Rave. Bro, can you rave me? Hello? Bro. Chad, what is this, bro? Bro, you can't use shotgun! Bro, please rave me. Just go and rave me. There. Yup. You have another shotgun. Bro, you have so much gold. You can rave me, brother. Go to a reboot van and van. Go to a reboot van. How you uses this unlimited spike? Bro, you can rave me. Just go to a reboot van. You don't need to go there. Please, bro, rave me. What the fuck? Bro, we can win this, guys. Bro, rave me. There are so many reboot vans. Oh, there are only 4 people, bro. Rave. Bro, go here, somewhere over here. Bro, what the f... Should I go back? Someone is right beside him. A bro using shotgun from him. What am I watching? Take me out of this fucking lobby. Hell nah. Who's staying with this team? Like, why is the rank 0 build? Who was dancing? I need the eye show speed upon the... Shadow, what else came? Eat Kitty! Oh my god! Doggy! Oh, they're so cute. And the Invincible bundle, okay. Not bad, chat. The Invincible bundle are not bad. But I like pro players like play with Chino's I saw. I want this skin. Pro players play with this type of skins. Or this. This. Weekend. Oh no 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 no. If I click here. Super fast, super fast, super fast. Mustang, okay. So how to play Rocket League here, to be honest. Let's search up. My net is slow or something. I don't know why nothing is coming. Or there is no maps. Rocket Racing. This is the thing I used to play. This is so fire. Chad, we came to silver too. Chad, can I reach gold or plat or diamond? I don't know. Chad, to be honest, gold is easy for me. Platinum might be hard. Super fast, super fast, super fast, super fast. Bro, last match the player who was wearing the same thing is so trash. Toy Story escape. This is why Fortnite is a goated game. Like, they have everything. It's like a Roblox, but a greater version. Oof, bro. FNCS. Major 2 hits. Oh, Kaido. Okay, they are going to the. Chad, I hate one thing that it takes so much time to start a match. Every streamer plays, but still, okay. What I said? Fuck you. I just took a fucking coffee and still. Bro, is it supposed to be duos, right? Where is my teammate? Let's break the battle bars on him. Triple edit. Yep. Let's go to lift it up. One thing I really love about Fortnite that you can go to any POV you want. We need a like fucking victory. I don't get the point. Why is only 35 people here? Am I entering a wrong match or something? I can't even see. So, but it will be good, to be honest. First chase. Bro, just get out. A shotgun, GG. Nope, I don't have. A boots, okay. Oh, good chest. Ooh, we got some crazy ass things. I need the rifle. Listen to it.
Singularity. You arrived safely after all.
Yup.
I was en route to help with your little operation when my mech was sabotaged. You got something you want to say?
Yep.
Just that I was
What do you want to say?
unsure about inviting a member of the imagined order to assist us. I would hate for your loyalties to be split.
Trust me. I carry no love and no loyalty to the imagined order.
You can have so
They
much.
buried themselves in their general hubris. I've moved on.
I see. That is good to know.
Where is the chest, Jack? Oh shit. I thought I died. Somewhere over here. Yup, figure it out. I have 6 minis. Jeez. I have a ton of loot, chat. This POV is goated, to be honest. We can get so much of metals from here. Chad, why you can have so much metals from here? I am getting fucking metal. Should I break the whole POV, to be honest? We are farming metals after metals. We gotta wait. Chad, I will get fucking maxed out metals for this, I guess. What do you guys say? Bro, enough of fucking metals. It's so nasty. Let's cut the trees, guys. We need fucking roads. We don't have any roads. Bro, we got some good ass roads. Bro, is this a fucking pattern or is it like this? Oh, we got town. This zone, bro, this comes so far. Bro, I don't have teammates. Okay, a health kit. But people are fighting here. Oh shit. Oh shit. People were here, bro. People are here, chat. Oh, it's the same as weapon, but chat, what should I do? This or this? Chat, I'm so confused. Chat, which is better? What is this? Oh, you have to break it. You can do something with them. I don't know what. Oh, someone did it. What's run, chat, run. I forgot I was. Bro, two of them, bro. Where is my duo, bro? They have duos. I don't have anyone. Bro, fuck this. Dad, where is my duo? Bro, I need my duo, bro. Bro, I need a duo where I can, whom I can communicate with it. That will be peak. A duo which I can communicate. Oh my god. A golden duck. I wish my brother has a PC, but he has a fucking MacBook. We could have give you peak content. It's more right. Oh my god. Fortnite OG. Bro, how 730k players are playing? Still, I can't get a matchmaking on like 1 or 2 minutes. That's insane, guys. It's insane. This is utterly insane. I like this bundle. Mmm. I like this bundle. Bro, give me a good teammate. Hey! Hey! It's the same as you. Ding ding ding. Bro, why it takes so much time? Ta ding 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 ta. Chat, by the way, tomorrow will be a e-football stream. Let's see what everything is going. Oh, Emoti followed you 4 minutes ago. Eoxid Zani, hello, thanks for following, bro. This is my first ever follower, I guess. Exotic Zani. I haven't not got to see him. Bro, I wish he was still watching. Chat, we are at 4 followers! Chat, how long it will take? Chat, can we get up to gold before the FNCS may just restart? Boom, 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 boom. Prum, prum, prum. Good ass. Bro, it's been 5.5 minutes. Still we are not getting a fucking single match. What the fuck is this, bro? This is utterly disrespectful. Fortnite! Okay, fine. Bro, whenever I say Fortnite, bro, Fortnite gave us the match. GG. Finally we got a teammate. Bro, every time we don't get a teammate. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Bro, can you hear me? Hello? Hello? Bro, I finally got a teammate and he doesn't want to speak. Okay. Let's go to Shrunken Source or where chat. Let's go to late landing. Let's go. Let's come here. Come here. Emma, come here. Let's go. Come here. Come to why is she landing? Why I told she let's see. How many people are with me? 1, 2. Bro, I need my duo, bro. Come here. This is the thing I hate, chat. We will land right in front of him. And I will get shot at. And he also died. Okay. So that's what we are dealing with. Okay. We got a match after 5 minutes and we have to do this. Oh my god. Obviously, bro. I got a match after 5 minutes and I can't even get a good teammate. Like Fortnite. Why the fuck is this happening with me? See Fortnite. I know you guys are good. Please give me a good ass team, bro. I beg you. So if you reach gold, you will get this. Not this. This. If you reach diamond. Bro. If I reach Unreal, it will be crazy. But chat, I don't have that much of skills for reaching Unreal. We got a match after 5 minutes and we have to deal with that. He's playing Reload. Chat, I don't like Reload, to be honest. This is the Fortnite we play. Bro, start the match, Fortnite. Fortnite. Give us a match. Fortnite, give us a match. We need a match. You know what? We need a match. We really need to win. Please, give me a match. Give me a good teammate who speaks with me. Like, you know what? We need that teammate. We need it. We really need it. Ooh. Patrick! Okay. Bikini bottom jellyfish. Hey. SpongeBob slippers. What? Oh, a live stream thing. Okay. Headshot. It's not wrong. Speed camera. Okay. Chat, one day I want to be like him. Hopefully. But I have to have more energy, to be honest. Chat, what are this team, bro? I am waiting 80 minutes for this, and these guys are like fucking shitting on me. Oh shit, my mic was not. Chad, man. Oh shit, my camera looks so bad. Bro, like it's showing like I'm a fucking black dude, bro. This is kinda good. Let's go, let's go. Just go. Ooh. Oh, we got it. Ah, nah. I don't need minions to go. Let's grab this. Where it is? By the way, we need 2 movements item. We don't need. Okay. I have us also. Okay. We got so many ships here. Great snacks. Who is that? Where are the chests? Oh, it's... Oh my god. No, it's not. Where are the chests, yeah? Chat, am I dumb? Oh, these are the chests. Oh, so this is the chest. No. Chat, did I got blind? Or is this a glitch? Oh, oh, here is the... So here is a wall. Let's go. So how far are we? We can get this again. Big spot. I have to play in zone to win. I have no other option. It's a buried treasure. Bad. Chat, my boots are about to end. What the fuck? Why can't I play the phone? Oh my god. Bro, what the fuck I did? Zero three nah. Bro, I'm not getting demons. Okay, finally, we got a duo. Finally, I can trust, bro. I never been so happy seeing metal, bro. Go check my stream, metal, if you want to hear my voice. Said I never been so happy. Oh my god. I'm getting fucking shitty ass teammates. They are fucking dying. Bro, they are legends. Like, no, they are diamond champs and they are fucking dying day after day after time after time after time. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. By the middle, why does it take a fucking hour to start a match? Do you know why? And my camera died. And I look fucking bad in this camera. It doesn't have pixels. But how it's a 180p 60 fps camera with a fucking, like, it has 180p 60 fps, it has autofocus, but why it's so looking so bad? Finally, bro, we got a match. We got a match. By the way, chat, is it Thursday or Friday? Monday. So chat, today is Monday. So most probably this week you are getting the GTA Marathon. Bro, I will get copyright. Mongrel! Okay. I wish he has a mic. Metal Star, like, can't you, like, you are playing on PS, your controller has a mic. Like, why don't you turn it on? Let's go here. Bro, how many people are landing? Oh my god, chat. Oh, I got a legendary shotgun, chat. Come, straw, come. We got another shotgun. Do you need a shotgun? I have 2 shotguns. Take this. Take this. Yep. Pamela Golding, I'ma rank you up to gold. Okay, come bro. Okay, legendary chest. We got a big pot. Someone is here. He's running. Why I can't play that? Last time I couldn't press that. I don't know why. Where is... Oh, another big one. Bro, don't go without me. Do you need a big pot? How to throw, chat? Oh shit, no, I don't wanna throw that. Oh my god. GG's, bro. There is a chest, I guess. Yep. We can't find legendary chest anymore. I have a shotgun. Oh, another chug jug. Bro, I have 2 chug jugs. Don't you need a chug jug? Oh my god. Chat, he doesn't need a chug. Search. What do you got? Not? What are the teammates? Oh my god, chat. This match is not for me. What the? Oh my god. No. Please, no. Metal straw, help. Oh shit. No. Please don't die. Metal straw, don't die. He's coming after you. Oh, I have so many things. Bro, this guy's a fucking pro. Fuck! Silver 3. Yes. Let's go! We are about to reach gold, bro. We are about to reach gold. I should have took my shotgun and shot him, bro. Why I was trying to build, I know. Why I was trying to build? Why? What was the reason? Like, I had a legendary shotgun. I could have only shot him and he was dead. Bro, these guys were building like it was a fucking rocket ship or something. But these guys were moving like fucking pros and shit, bro. Chat, we will do the FNCAs after we need to log in. Yep. So listen, guys. We have 1 hour. We need to reach gold. 1 hour and we need to reach gold. After that, we can go and watch FNCAs. Hey, let's go. Clicks will be playing. Peter Butt will be playing. Okay, brothers? Peter Butt and Clicks both are going to play. Excuse me. Bro, if I play jam tags, we are like Bro, give us the match sooner, bro. Can we reach? Can we reach gold? See, hardly we got 3 matches left in us. So, it might be crazy, but we can do this. I believe in me. Yes! 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 Chat. By the way, does GTA marathons, like everyone watched GTA marathons? I don't know. We need to lock in! Bro, we can't play with him. It's duo, bro. He need to go. Metal Fury. He need to go. Metal Fury, Metal Straw. He need to go. Don't mind, bro, but we need to play. We have to rank up, bro. We have to rank up. Zero build rank. Hell nah. Hell nah! Wait, let me check if everything okay or not. Bro, just listen. If we win 2 matches, we are gonna be good. We need to just lock in, bro. We can do this. We can do this. Bro, if they build like clicks, I will build like Peterbot. Okay, I'll be Peterbot, bro. Peterbot! Bro, what if I play against Peterbot? Chat, can I get one round? I don't think so, bro. It's impossible to get one round on Pete. Ron couldn't get. Ron is a fucking pro. He couldn't get one round against Peterbot. And how the fuck I think I can get one round against fucking Peterbot? Not clicks on. Chat, what if I one pump them? Chat, this doesn't seem real, but what if I one pump them? Think, chat, think. What if I one pump them? Right at their face. This doesn't seem unreal, but let's the match be found until we can see. Does anyone? What is he playing here?
Can I re-
Bro, who is this guy? AOStreambo.com. I don't need. Can you add me? Hi, Pamela. Oi, what the? Chloe, can you add me? Hi, Pamela. Oh yeah, I can add you. This is my ID. CrazySaf12. If you send me a friend request, I will like of course accept you. Can you do battle? My username is Metal Straw. Okay. Oh, you was asking Pamela. Oh, so no one wanna play with me. Okay. GG's, bro. GG's. GG's. Tomorrow is a football stream. Bro, give us the fucking match, dude. Give us the. Do battle royale, please. It's battle royale. Fortnite doesn't want to like. I don't know. They hate me, bro. Chicken down. What the fuck? Finally! I dare you to spend your V-Bucks. I am like collecting it for buying a battle pass. I need a battle pass so badly, bro. I don't have any skins and all. Let's go, wait. Let's go to the battle loots. We can get good loots here. Battle loots, battle loots. Battle loots, bro. Come to battle loots. Or you survive, I will go battle loots and I will get a legendary gun and I will come back. In battle loot, bro, why just 21 players are here? What the fuck? Is this a glitch? Good for me, good for me. He landed there, chat. What the fuck? He has a purple gun. Okay. Oh my god. God. Let's see his gameplay if he can live or not. He don't have gold today, to be honest. There are so many people, dude. Bro, if you can just take the card and come back, it will be crazy. One kid was there. So you want the gold legendary chest. Okay. Bro, can you please take my card and go back? Take my card, dude. Take my card. Where is it? Bro, please take my card and go, bro. I don't want to lose this, bro. Oh shit, he can run. GG. Pop up your shield and all, bro. Bro, build. You have metals. Controller versus keyboard and mouse. Yeah, I am bad at this game, bro. Oh, bro, let's run from here, bro. I don't wanna die. But I got a chest. Oh, no guns. One gun is here, right? Run. Dad, we need to run, bro. I don't get shit, bro. Chad, we need to reach gold before the offensive starts. Oh my, people are here also. Bro, he is going to kill them, bro, and I will die, I know. For sure, I'm going to die. Okay. What's this? Who is there? I don't know. We got some things. Bro, just fuck. You know what? Fuck you. You know what? Fuck. Fuck. And fuck you too. Fuck you. 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 Bro, we need to farm that. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Let's go. The zone is coming. I don't have heals, bro. There is a chest somewhere. Ooh, we got the boots. Another shit. Bro, I am so dumb, bro. Where is the chest? Yes, Dad, this storm is giving so much attention. Okay. Oh shit. Let's go. We are back. Let's go. Let's use all the shields, bro. What the fuck did I build? Oh shit. No way he got down. Oh my god. Oh my god, I am fucking bad at building. Can I revive him? Run for your lives, bro. Oh shit. Jesus. Bro, what the fuck? How did the chase? Oh my god, bro. Oh, I need to get to the end game, chat. Otherwise, I can't do shit. I can only play good in end game, bro. 30%. We need 70 more percent for gold. I don't know. We can do this for 1 hour. No, we are not gonna play reload, bro. I need to reach gold. Bro, you can go and play reload, bro. I need to reach gold today, no matter what. Bro, we got 30 more minutes. Queue up fast, bro. I know you can carry there, but we need... Oh my god. Bro, queue up. Ready up fast. Ready up fast. We need to go. FNCS is starting in 30 minutes. Ready up, Metal Straw. Ready up. We need one victory royale and we are good to go. Chat, it's starting, bro. FNCS is about to chat. Cool, man. Hi, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. We are about to watch the FNCS. Before that, we are trying to reach gold. Chat, one victory royale and we are winning this. One victory royale. I have to go to gym tomorrow, so the stream will be a little late. From 11:30 or something like. For you guys, it might be 1:25. Okay, so what's the Eastern time? I forgot. 2.5 hours. So it's like it's like 4 p.m. like in America, right? So it might be that time. 4 p.m. EST. Bro, I need a battle pass, bro. Fuck it, bro. I was thinking of buying V-Bucks, bro. But to be honest, I'm confused. Should I buy V-Bucks and buy battle pass, or should I buy the game, like the game? I can't lake it, chat. But okay, I will lake it after GTA, like GTA 5 stream. What the fuck? Okay, so listen. After GTA 5 marathon, we are gonna play Resident Evil. Wait. What the fuck? No, it's good, it's good, it's good, it's good. Uh so listen guys, listen. We after GTA 5 marathon, we are going to do a good ass marathon. Resident Evil marathon is starting, chat. We might do part 1 and part 2. Then we'll hop on to, bro. Like, to be honest, I haven't played Resident Evil, so I have to start from the very first, the Resident Evil. Then we have to go to Resident Evil 1, to Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil. Wait, see, I was seeing stuffs. Okay. See, guys, first we'll start with this Resident Evil. Okay, after Resident Evil, we will hop on to Resident Evil 2. After Resident Evil 2, we'll go to Resident Evil 2 Revelations. After Revelations, we might play Resident Evil 3. Where is 3? Yep, Resident Evil 3. After 3, we'll go to Resident Evil. Wait, 3 has a part, right? I forgot. Revelations. Nah, there was a Resident Evil something 3. Well, 3. Then we'll head to 4. After 4, we will go to 5. Like this, chat. We can't do everything at once, bro. We will go after and after and after. Where's Resident Evil 5? Chat, I just saw Resident Evil 5. Did you guys saw that? Where is Resident Evil 5? Wait, what the fuck? Yep, Resident Evil 5. After 5, of course, 6. After 6, we are going to Resident Evil Requiem. Resident Evil 7. After 7, Veronica is coming. Hopefully, before that, we can do this. Actually, hi, welcome to the stream. My main camera just went off. Oh, fuck. Metal Straw already landed. Oh my god, GG's, bro. I have to land on my own. I don't think we can win this, but still, let's try. Bro, I look so bad on this cam, bro. And it's on a bad position, so I have my PC also. Let's teleport. Oh, we can't. What is this? A fucking car? Oh. Okay, we have a player here. Bro, almost. What? How you have a player in a fucking car wash? Chad, how you have a player in a car wash? This is ridiculous, bro. Bro, run. Bro, metal, like, run. Bro, collect gold and rave me, bro. This is getting out of my hands. What is it? Bro, I am getting shit on, bro. There might be like some dumb players here. Bro, find cases and gold, bro. Oh, I heard one downstairs, bro. Oh, it's the vault. Okay. Go to the go down. You can find 1 or 2 chests. Oh, everything is looted. Oh hell no. Someone is above you. Bro, just don't die, dude. Oh shit. Bro, don't do this, bro. Bro, if you die, it's over. Bro, take your shotgun out. GG. Build and run, build and run, build and run, bro, build and run. Fuck! I said, bro, don't do it. Bro. I might not. Bro, I might never reach world, bro. Ready up, dude. Ready up, 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 ready up. Oh my god. No, we are gonna play rank, dude. We are gonna. Bro, if you don't wanna play, you can go, bro. To be honest, you can go. I'll play solo. But we got half an hour to rank up, bro. Half an fucking hour. No matter what, bro, we need half an hour. We need one victory royale and I will reach gold. One victory royale. Just one. Just stay with me. Listen, Metal. Just stay with me. We will go to the end game. We'll fuck something up. We will kill one or two guys. That's it. That's our victory royale. Listen to me, bro. We can do this stuff, bro. Trust me in late game. I am an end game player, bro. I know I don't have like good aim, like not good aim. I have good aim, but not good build sense. But still, I am new to this game. We can do this. We can do this, bro. Chad, we need to like push, do something. I know we can do good at late game. I know. Matchmaking error, bro. We have a travel map. Like I will. This is pissing me off so much, bro. Finally, we got a match. Well, let me practice there. Wow, it's unranked. Okay. Bro, Jackie, bro, why did you do this? I thought it's a build. Okay. I have to turn off those settings where people can check like what I have done or not. Like I don't want anyone to like fuck off what I did. Bro, if this is a unbuild game, bro, walk around. Let's go, bro. He came to 1 kill, but I'm not getting any good loot. I don't know why. Where is that good chest? The legendary chest. Start. Don't hit this. Don't hit this. Ooh, we have a shield also. We can play one more game. What the fuck? Let's go. We got some legendary stuff. Finally a legendary stuff. Big pot. Oh no. Shit, I used that. Oh, no way he got knocked down. Come here, bro. Come here. Don't go. Let's go. We will stay in storm until last. Ooh, where is that? Yep, we need this. Let's see where are the fucking things. Oh shit. Chad, we ain't made good. Oh fuck. Why I use that? Why I use that? Chad, where are this? Legendary chest, We don't got it. Chat, we didn't got anything, chat. Oh, I know we couldn't build also. And I don't know how to use this spike also. This is bad for me. How to use the unlimited spikes on like this thing, like on PC. So you can't build. It's above us. Oh, yeah, perfect. Bunker, I don't need bunker. No more chest in Wonky Land, only one legendary chest. Or am I missing somehow this? We have to go, bro. Oh shit! Oh no! Bro, I thought I died. Chad, where is the... Oh my god, we need to go fast. Let's run, bro. Chad, I didn't thought like the storm was that bad. Only 8 people are left. We are still in the storm. We need to survive and we need to win this match. I don't know how to use my fucking like special ability, like the spike thing. Bro, can you Metal Straw, if you're listening, can you spike both of us? And we can run. We have one midi and one. Let's go, let's go. Spike both of us. Wait. Oh, crash pad. Let's go. Oh shit. We are almost there, Chad. We are almost there. We can get out. Oh shit. Storm is shrinking. That's a bad sign. Oh shit. Run. I need to get to the fucking thing. Bro is fucking flying because he's using crash pads. Let's use everything. No. What am I doing? Let's go, bro. 8 people still left. We need still like to at least go to the end. I don't know how he's using this ability so damn fast. Just. Okay, we got a medikit. I need to go to the shop too, bro. Let's go. Ding, 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 ding. I need something to buy. Heals. Ooh, I don't have a big pot. Chug, let's go. Let's go. We under this now. We are logged in, guys. Bro, don't go fast, dude. And I forgot I can't build. Who is here? Oh, she will play with us. Let's go. Okay, I got a teammate. Let's go. Chat, now we can win. We got a fucking teammate. Yeah, bye. And I have fucking gold as shotgun, gold pistol. Let's go. The only bad thing is this is not a build. Where is he going? There's. Let's go to the storm. Should I stay in this bush? Bro, Loki, this bush is crazy. I can kill in bush. Oh, she's with me. Come inside the bush, bro. Is she with me in the bush? No, no, no. Come inside. Come inside. Come, my father. Okay, let's go. I got a teammate with me. He is fighting alone, bro. I need placement points, chat. Or someone's. Did I shoot him? Oh my god. Knock. One knock. Let's go. I can go talk. We need to go. We need to go. No, he's not. Where is my that recruitment? Is he good? I can't wave. Oh, they are fucking shooting rocket, bro. I will stay at this bush. But I need to rotate, bro. And I don't know how to use the spike. If I win this, this will be crazy. Shit, Jesus. I have to hide and go. Should I have to go? There are two players there. We got the elimination. One player dead. Where is he? Shit, I don't know where is he. Ooh. He's sniping. Chat, this is mine. Let's go! That's what I do! That's what I do! That's what I do! Let's go! Bro, I wish I could reach gold, bro. Chat, did I reach gold? Did I reach gold? Bro, my aim is crazy. Let's go! What? Let's go! On my fucking own, bro. I own this shit, bro. I own this shit, bro. Oh my goodness, bro. Got to diamond 1. What a victory royale. Oh my god. What a kill. What a aim by me. That's what I'm talking about, bro. I do this shit, bro. On a daily fucking basis. Woo-hoo! Chad, let's go. Now we will hop onto fucking... What the fuck? OBS Studio reconnected? Chad, what happened? Diamond 2 real... RM here. Ooh, that was crazy, chat. That was fucking crazy. Oh my god. Chat, to be honest, this was a plat lobby. This was not an ordinary lobby. This was a plat lobby. Ooh, what aim! What aim! किंग पिंग अरे है फोर्टनाइट में I guess I forgot. Most probably. Wait, let me call. I guess 60 or 70 or 80. I guess.
The person you
Chat, the Fortnite FNCS is about to start. How to select Mumbai server? There is no Mumbai server. There is the Middle East server. You have to play on Middle East server. There is no server made for India. So it is what it is. Yep, Andrew is on the call, guys. Andrew was saying, does Fortnite have pistols? Yep, Fortnite pistols is crazy. Like, if you are. Oh, Chad, we are waiting for the Fortnite officials for Fortnite competitive. Yep. Yeah, I just saw. Yeah, I saw what you said. That you are not a gold, you are fucking like, I don't know. You are RM. What is RM? Oh, bro, really? I guess Vinicius is leaving Real Madrid. Yeah, everyone is saying Vinicius is leaving Real Madrid and going to fucking Arsenal. Because they have to like for Real Madrid also tweeted on Twitter that um, there is a heartbreaking main player that is leaving. So I don't know. Like it might be Vinicius. Everyone is saying it's Vinicius. Vinicius is going to Arsenal. Yeah, see, Real Madrid Twitter they said uh Chad, we are about to play GTA 5 like this Thursday. Marathons is coming. Not Thursday, Friday night. Friday night marathons, GTA 5 marathon. Friday, Saturday, no, Friday, Thursday. Wait, it's Wednesday. It's day after tomorrow. GTA 5 marathon. GTA 5 marathon from Wednesday to Saturday. After that we will play Resident Evil, one of the greatest story games ever made. Resident Evil. We will start Resident Evil. So we might play Resident Evil 1. After that we might play 2. What? GTA 6 is coming, I guess, November or September. Yup, but I don't have a fucking PS5, neither or Xbox. Yup, I know GTA 6 will make everything so much easier, but the thing is, how can. Yeah, you. But why I will like how I will get a fucking PS5 now? Yep. If you stream GTA 6 on a daily basis for fucking 4 5 months, you are going like somewhere else, bro. Because the main content is GTA 6. GTA 6 is will be the greatest game ever. Yeah. It is the best game ever made. So obviously GTA 6 is going to be insane. But the thing is we have to buy a fucking PS5. Do you want to donate? Yeah, I can buy. Oh, nice. But how can I EMI? I don't have a fucking credit card or something. I have to tell mom or dad to fucking like. Yeah, like EMI might be 3,000 per month. I can give that. Like I will stop spending money on like food and all. I want to eat food, but I want a fucking PS5. Okay, yeah, that's a crazy thing. You said something good. No, you don't have to. I saw in like. No, GTA 6 is not 7,000. GTA 6 Ultimate Edition is 7,000 or 8,000. What I will do with the Ultimate Edition? Like the normal price for GTA 6 is 5,000. It's the same price as GTA 5. But the Ultimate Edition is costlier. You will get cars and shit. I don't know. I don't need cars and shit. But I need at least 5 to 6 thousand. I have to save for that. You did. You said a great thing, bro. You said a great thing. Yes. If I buy a PS5, will you be coming here? Yup. Will you be coming here? What we will play together? If we like. Yeah. Good ass idea. But I need to start collecting money for that. I can save up to 2,000 per month, I guess. So 2,000 per month. It. Listen, I can also save up to 2,000. I guess. Wait. That's what I'm saying. Until November or when is GTA 6 coming? When is GTA 6 coming? Ser- Search it up. Search it up. Search it up. Fast, fast. You gave me a crazy idea. Wo- Bro, just search. I have watching the words and all. What what happened to you? Nope. What's the real 19th November? I have July. It's July, right? Yes, August, September, October, November. I can save up to 6,000. So I can buy GTA 5 on my own. But I need the PS5. What's the price for PS5? 6,000? Oh, not 6,000. 50,000, right? 50,000. Oh, it's only available in Xbox Series and but you will get one controller. What? Yeah, yeah, I know that. I know that. But it is showing it's going to be 50,000. What? Yeah, I know that because someone bought an iPad and it was for 34,000 and it didn't. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Someone buy iPad 11 for like it was showing 34,000, but after 1 month it was 50,000. When? What the fuck? See, the PS5 is, I guess, 55,000. What mobile? No.
cut back to back. Oh, oh, just like that. I see a dub in my future stats. Oh, I know a place you can go. The doghouse outside my massive abode. It's lovely, it's cushy, and sometimes it's cold. And watch me get this gold. Oh, I just want it all. I just want it all.
We open your business, we ain't stopping, yo, it's time to go, let's get it. Whole squad, get ready now, let's go all out, let's win it, win it. We gon' get the bag, we gon' get the loot. And if we gotta fight, you gonna get the boot. Nowhere to hide, when we in pursuit. We the champions, y'all can't dispute. We're going for the top.
Fortnite fam. You guys ain't ready, baby. Welcome back to the FNCS. This is Heat 3. I hope you're prepared because this is going to be one of the most stacked heats we've ever seen. Lock in. It's FNCS time. Viv, Kelly, they ain't ready. They ain't ready. They think they're ready, but they're not ready. What's up, Fortnite fam? Welcome on in. This is Heat number 3. That's Kelly. That's Vivid. Kelly, it's Heat 3 time. It's Heat 3 time. All right, they ain't ready.
I mean, listen, we've expected since the qualifiers have wrapped up that Heat 3 is going to be the most contentious, the most exciting. But between Heats 1 and 2, we've had upsets, we've had our pros shining, we've had sky bases. The fact that we've already had so much incredible Fortnite in days 1 and 2, and we haven't even gotten to Heat 3 yet, Vivid, I cannot wait.
But that just hits home the hardest, right, Kelly? Because there has been so much incredible stuff happening over the course of Heat 1 and Heat 2. But when we were watching Heats number 1 and Heats number 2, we kept talking about Sunday. We kept talking about Heat number 3 and how stacked it was going to be, how many storylines we had kind of going into the competition here today. And we have finally made it. So even though we saw a bunch of stuff happen in Heats number 1 and 2, I'm expecting just a little bit more out of Heat number 3.
I can't wait, Viv. I can't wait. Let's get into it. We got to jump right into it. So in case you missed out on yesterday or the day before, we've been doing this thing called a session summary. Viv kind of talks us through it. We take a look at all the duos in here, see all the players, and kind of just run through some of the stats. Vivid, hit us with the numbers.
Without a doubt, I mean, the FNCS Finals here is going to tell the story of how stacked Heat number 3 is. By the way, Heats number 1 and 2, we did not get past the 300 mark here on these FNCS Finals, and we are up to 414 here in Heat number 3. That to boot, 25 total FNCS wins here across some of our competitors, and kind of that similar theme that we have talked about over the course of the weekend. New duos being 39. I think in Heats 1 and 2, it was like 41 and 40 respectively. So still a bunch of new duos kind of joining the scene here for this competition, which we will jump into more in just a little bit.
I think what's even crazier, though, is to see how much experience, how many accolades we have in this heat, but to also see how many players there are without an FNCS Finals performance. It just goes to show how top-heavy NAC has really become. But of course, we got to talk about the top teams then. We got Higgs and Curve that we have to talk about, Zeke, because as far as duos forming after Major number 1, I was a little shocked to see Higgs and Curve. Obviously, Curve coming off the win from Major 1 with Veno, not exactly having the summit performance that they wanted, but to see him forming up with Higgs, the duo made of clicks for so long, Vivid, I think a lot of people were a little shocked, but also not necessarily disappointed.
I mean, it's just super rare to kind of see our reigning FNCS champions just instantly split up. But hey, listen, if this is what these guys want to go ahead and do, this is what they felt like was right, then they had to go ahead and play it. Because remember, we talk about it time and time again. What a lot of these players look forward to across the entirety of the year, it feels like every single major, every single event leading up to that last event on the year, that global championship that we have had over the past couple of years, it just feels like everything is all about that. So if you have Curve and Veno, our reigning FNCS champions on NAC, go win the summit and they place 37th, they don't qualify to Globalist, then surely they felt like something just wasn't right there. So they felt like they needed to make some changes because, again, they're just probably thinking about that global championship qualification. That being said, though, we're going to be seeing Curve and Higgs kind of try to do the same exact thing over the course of, not only this weekend in terms of qualifying to the grand finals, but then, of course, next weekend, they're going to try to, of course, play well there. And I like how this has kind of panned out for both Higgs and Curve. I feel like they're going to be a really good duo.
I like that. I like the sound of that, Higgs and Curve. Okay, I like that. But obviously then, if Clicks isn't part of this anymore, who's he duo up with?
It's actually Rapid. So now we have a different style of duo here, Clicks and Rapid. Talk to me about this mashup.
You know, an interesting mashup indeed. I think that as far as the start of their journey has gone, it didn't necessarily, oh my goodness, it didn't necessarily go the way that they wanted. However, they have definitely in the last 2 weeks, right just before opens happened, been picking up steam, landing over in Shaken Sanctuary right now. If I'm not mistaken, uncontested for the Heats today. They're looking like they have a pretty good, you know, showing to get into obviously the grand finals. There's no doubt in that, but also just seeing how they've been performing in the last couple of weeks, I wouldn't be too surprised to see a great showing in grand finals as well.
Listen, they may work very, very well on the server. It may work out very, very smoothly for them when they are playing the game. But for me, I'm going to slip up at least once over the course of the next week. I'm going to say Cold and Rapid. I mean, come on, Rapid. You can't team up with somebody's name who starts with a C once more after you and Cold kind of break up there. But yeah, for Clicks and Rapid, man, I mean, this is great. Obviously, Clicks still trying to chasing that FNCS win. It does, of course, have to qualify to the grand finals today to go ahead and actually have an opportunity to go ahead and make that happen. But I feel like Rapid could be the secret weapon here. I mean, this guy online specifically over the past year, chapter 6 and now chapter 7, has not placed outside of top 6 every single online FNCS in those regards. So Rapid and Clicks, man, keep an eye on these guys.
Yeah, Viv, I'm gonna mix up the names. I mix up names all the time. More on that later. Let's keep going though. Booga and Braze, yet another duo we'll be seeing here compete in the Heat. I mean, dude, Booga looking great. Now paired up with Braze, but you know, Kelly, maybe the performances haven't been quite what we expect from a name quite like Booga.
You know, it's so interesting when we talk about Booga because I feel like every time people start to be like, oh, he's washed, he's gone, is when he actually comes out on top and qualifies for a land, which is obviously what we saw from Booga and Braids coming out of the Reload Elite series. They're going to be landing over in Golden Grove, and I think that they're going to have an easy time right now as far as the Heats go. We do know that, like, again, they've only recently kind of formed at the end of last season, so to see them not necessarily having the consistency that we would want to see them out of the Div Cups, that's not necessarily too shocking. I think when it comes to Booga, though, he's really smart. He knows the differences that it takes for a Div Cup finals to something like Heats right now, so I'm not too concerned for them.
Yeah, and this is going to be that similar theme that Kelly was talking about yesterday, where you take this experienced player and you kind of, team them up with kind of this fragger, right? Somebody to kind of carry the torch in terms of those eliminations. Of course, Booga, one of the most experienced players that we still have competing today, 26 FNCS finals appearances of his own. Braids has made it to his fair share, don't get me wrong, but he just has 11, right? So the disparity is there between the experience, but I feel like this could really work out. But the reason why everybody kind of calls into question, hey, listen, how good is Booga right now? We haven't actually seen him play in a final since Chapter 6 Major 3. But over the course of that entire chapter, by the way, he got 7th, 6th, and 7th. So he was doing very, very well in trios just last year. He just has yet to kind of find his footing when it comes down to the duos. But Kelly already mentioned it. Reload Elite Series, going well for these guys. Let's see if they can keep it going here.
That's right, man. We always got to put respect on Mr. OG's name, right? And that is Booga. Like to see that. One final duo here to quickly talk about. It's actually Golden and Ozone coming in here to Heat number 3. So talk to us about this duo. What can we expect from them today?
Well, they are going to be contested over in Frosted Flats by Pacoba and Effie, if I'm not mistaken about their names. I'm not too concerned about that being the situation, though. Obviously, this is one of the teams coming out of the Summit land, getting 13th place, which has qualified them to the Global Championships. And once you have that qualification already set in your mind, it definitely kind of affects the way that they play. Maybe the confidence levels are a little bit more there. Maybe they're willing to make a little bit more risks. And honestly, I'm really excited to see what their coach TS is coming out with, because Golden and Ozone in the final 2 Div Cups, getting 4th and 2nd place, have really been showing up.
I mean, such an incredible run for Golden and Ozone right now. By the way, Summit was their first land. They went ahead and picked up 13th the first time they were already on that big stage. So an incredible job by these guys. Of course, we are going to be seeing them later on in the year to kind of continue on that and see if just getting that little bit of boost and experience can help them kind of maybe break into that top 10. Of course, though, Kelly already kind of mentioned it, to actually kind of continue with this little bit of a snowball that they are on right now after qualifying to the Global Championships. We would love to see them actually make it into the finals, which, by the way, Golden himself has only done it 7 times making it to an FNCS Grand Finals. finals, and Ozone has only done it 4 times. So not necessarily a common theme for these two guys, but the fact that they're kind of contested off spawn brings into the question whether or not they can kind of overcome that early fight to make sure they either kind of get a win today or qualify through consistency.
I see. Okay. Many storylines kind of coming together here in Heat number 3. I feel like we... there's still plenty of duos we need to talk about, but I think we need to talk about the elephant in the room. That is Veno deciding to move away from Sinister. Vivid, can you talk us through why that might be?
Well, I went ahead and wrote down a couple of reasons, and probably the one that everybody's going to be thinking about is that 18-6 scoreline. And it's not even necessarily the fact that it was 18-6 in favor of Peterbot and Pollo across some scrims and across some cups throughout the week, but it's also the fact that for some reason the community just kept noting this and kept reminding Veno and Agers, like, hey, listen, by the way, guys, this is the score, you know what I mean? So Veno and Agers might have been kind of constantly thinking about the fact that they were getting a little bit beat up off spawn by Peterbot and Pollo. But also on the flip side of that, Peterbot and Pollo, they're a global championship qualified team. They kind of have nothing to lose outside of course, that, you know, they want that prize pool money, but all of these players, I already mentioned it, all they think about all year long is global championships. And if Peterbot and Pollo can kind of prevent one of these top teams from actually qualifying simply in heats here today, then they would 100% take every opportunity to go ahead and do that. So maybe that was something that Veno and Agers were thinking about. Also, Kelly, the fact that Shadow and Virgo didn't qualify yesterday to grand finals, and this is a team that lands Heatwave Harbor normally, the fact that they're not going to be in finals, maybe Agers and Veno were like, well, maybe we can just get Uncon Heatwave in finals.
Ooh, well, Uncon Heatwave implies that they're going to be able to take out Bucky and Cam. And now listen, I understand. As far as accolades and general understanding of Fortnite goes, Veno and Agers is definitely up there above Bucky and Cam. However, I will say one of Bucky's strongest attributes as a player is his off-spawn ability. They have the experience, they have the understanding of the POI. So for Veno and Agers to come here kind of expecting to get this potentially uncontested at grand finals, I think they might have to fight for it a little bit.
Yep, without a doubt, we'll see how that breaks down. But also, Veno's explanation himself, right? He got an opportunity to explain it for himself. I saw he kind of typed in some chats across the board. And apparently, it was actually his idea to never actually contest Peterbot and Pollo in the end of it all. He was kind of just utilizing them as sort of practice to get better at the new drop mechanic. And apparently, he just was like, listen, we're just going to keep fighting them until it comes down to the moment where we have to leave. So now, he's obviously left, and Kelly kind of mentioned it. Veno and Agers are going to be going head-to-head with Bucky and Cam over at Heatwave. We'll have to see how this one pans out. But where does this leave Peterbot and Pollo, the duo, who have once again proved that they are not only one of the best duos in the world when it comes down to just placing in events, but they are also one of the best duos in the world when it comes to these off-spawn fights. I mean, we have seen it multiple times, not only throughout, this year, but prior in the past, these two players constantly having to fight off spawn to kind of prove, hey, listen, we are as good as everybody kind of thinks we are. And I feel like Veno and Agers, they kind of gave them the opportunity to prove once again, hey, listen, guys, we can fend for ourselves off spawn. We're going to push you out of our POIs. Please do not come.
I mean, there's got to be a reason why all the POIs that these guys land, it's like Demon's Domain, Sinister, like it's the, have they become the villains of NAC? I don't know if that's necessarily true, but they've definitely become the Goliath that every David is looking towards to beat right now. And Pollo and Peterbot, even when we saw them at the end of Major 1 where they got, 7th place, and obviously that's a pretty poor performance for Pete and Pollo, and then they go to the Summit LAN and we get to see the double solo performance from Pollo. Like, there's never a moment where we're allowed to think, oh, maybe this is it. Maybe everyone else is starting to catch up to them. And then they've remind us, no, you guys are playing in our lobby. This isn't NAC. This is Pete and Pollo's lobby.
Man, yeah, it's a lot, right? Like, listen, we've talked your ear off, okay? This Heat 3 is absolutely stacked. It's going to be an absolute banger. We have 40 seconds to go, so why don't we do this? Why don't we go head up, meet up with your casters. It's Jacob PR, it's Monster Defense to set up the stage for Heat 3.
Thank you so much. That's the big three on the desk, breaking down all the action and some of the teams we expect to see in Monster. This is why the community is looking at this as one of the hardest heats in Fortnite history. Yeah, most definitely. I mean, the content, the entertainment that is ahead of us is going to sell itself. I don't know who at Epic pulled out the drive and put the script together or something, but this thing is crazy because when you look at the roster here, I mean, Jacob, I saw the comments online. They were saying this looks like a grand finals lobby already. No, it definitely does. You have superstars upon superstars, but you went ahead and look at some of the point values for these heat stages. Most of Major 1, the average is about 155 points to qualify. So far in our 2 heats, it's been 158. It's only a 3-point jump, but that's an elimination. That's a placement point, and we've seen 1 point change the difference of the course of history already. Yeah, most definitely. You add in that little, pepper in the randomness that, of course, there are going to be teams that come from nowhere, probably at the bottom of the standings, and then push through a qualification. We've already seen that this weekend. I mean, shoot, yesterday we almost seen a Sky Basing team in Jordan and Brennan take home a random win in the game number 5, keeping it interesting for us. So, yeah, anything is possible here. But one thing's for certain, Jacob, there's going to be some upsets. No, there definitely is. 5 games today, 5 Victory Royale winners or punch their ticket directly to the grand finals. After that, we look at top 10 inconsistency on the leaderboard. So we get to see which teams will continue their journey in FNCS, dodge the last chance major, because game 1 is ready. So let's get into it. I feel like this is the moment the entire community has been waiting for. Game 1 of heat number 3. It's been building up to today all weekend long. How are these storylines going to unfold? I mean, our analysts did it perfectly. They gave us the bigger picture, who's contested, what's on the line. But more importantly, this is just the beginning of what's teeing up one step closer to our grand finals. Yeah, I even have my eyes glued at this drop map right now to see if there's any tricks up anybody's sleeves. Kind of saw Sinister Strip, uncontested, no thing strange going on there. Reed uncontested at Wonky Land, but this is the fight we thought would happen. Bucky and Cam landing over towards Heatwave Harbor. You see it in the minimap. Venno and Agers looking to take the other side, but that leaves them open to a little bit of shots like this. Luckily for them, it was only a rapid fire SMG, so nothing's going to connect. Listen, I'm gonna be honest. I was thinking that probably they were trying to pull a fast one on us, and they would be, pretty timid, right, in contesting one another, maybe split the drop. We've seen it time and time again, but it seems like Bucky is here to fight, so we'll just keep an eye on that one. Jumping over to some other contested drops. I mean, when you look from the community side, who is fighting who, there are 10, 11, 12 plus different potential battles happening right now. All kind. I would feel like at a slower pace here. That's kind of the trend of day 1, heat 1, game 1, kind of throughout the weekend. But right now, you see when you're in the contested fight, sometimes you're not able to really slow down the pace. Sineto, Zypta just kind of taking the scraps. They don't want to necessarily take a big risk this early on in the tournament, so they are going to go their separate ways and kind of force a split, which isn't necessarily easy because the amount of teams in and around the Battlewoods. Yeah, talk about those split plays now already. We're seeing how Peterbot starts to venture outbound, of course, trying to play for those mythic weapons. This is going to be a very big day for Peterbot. We'll have to see if he decides that he wants an early clock out, or if he wants to go the distance. We've seen a little bit of everything from different pro players, and play-ins Peterbot and Boy have averaged roughly 14 eliminations per game, including of the 4 games with 30 plus of those elims. I mean, there's just so much going on here with Peterbot and Boy. You never know what you're going to get, but one thing's for certain, they're always explosive. Look at this fight here, Jacob. Yeah, you see him just trying to go ahead and box him up. Gets the down. Just 2 angles sometimes. Hard to overcome, especially in these off-spawn fights where you don't have a lot of materials. You see Amplified trying to hide. I did see in the feed his teammate did go down to Kugo and Castle, but a third party comes in. That's going to give him a little bit of a blessing to try to assess this situation over at the coast. But a whole nother team comes in as well. 3 teams straight fighting it out here, just trying to figure out how they can get some early points, a little bit of advantage. There goes Castle going down. Fan is going to go ahead and get that first knock, give his team a little bit of advantage. Him and Angel seem to storm this fight, and it seems to be working out. Yeah, doing a good job kind of cleaning things up right here. You saw Tsunami's Amplify kind of lurking on the outskirts. I was uncertain of whether or not he had his duo and he was ready to jump in himself, but it seems like he doesn't want to get into this fight. It's a little too messy. If you attract any extra attention, he might get jumped on by these fresh duos here. Angel, Van get a nice little elimination there. Some points on the board, and everyone else splits up. Amplify, Kugo, just kind of blessed to be able to survive this fight. They might be solos as of now, but they're just trying to venture on out so that way they can hope to get their reboot
card and their teammate back in the game later on. Clicks it rapid, getting busy early on as well. They already got that one elimination, and even though they might be uncontested here, Monster, they're looking for some early game fights.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, you don't want a situation like we saw yesterday where some teams, you know, a little hesitant, right, to make a move in game number 1, put yourself into the action. It takes me back to kind of to Heat 1 where Cold and Ritual nearly found themselves, right, on the wrong side of the storm surge for game 1, and that's kind of set them off. They were able to come back, but look at this. We were curious about how the fight was going to go down. Bucky and Cam had a lot of choice words to say about how they felt they've been prepared in this drop this entire time, and it'd be crazy for anyone to think that they can just jump on over to the Harbor and take the drop from them, but so far, Veno has the lead here.
Yep, and you can already see what's in Ager's inventory here. He does have the scanner, so they don't necessarily have to lurk around super hard, take many big risks. They just need to figure out what building they think Bucky is in, and then throw that scanner nearby. So hiding is going to be very, very limited for him. You see the team on the outskirts, Mako and his duo, just trying to go ahead and get their split drop or loot, kind of bring it back. Out goes the scanner now, and now Bucky's position is going to be revealed. And this is the thing about contested fights. Sometimes you're okay with letting that solo live, but in this situation, there's no shot. If they have an opportunity to take down Bucky, they're going to let that one go to waste.
Yeah, they have to. They have to allow, you know, themselves to take a huge lead over Bucky and really give him no chance to go to finals. Otherwise, this is going to be a problem that's going to come back around to visit them later in a finals lobby. So for Veno, for Agers, the option is very clear. It's them versus Bucky and Cam all day today. They're going to do everything in their power to hold them back.
Going to take a pause right now to see that there's no HP in either one of the guys' inventory here. They have to kind of revert back on over towards that mending machine. They definitely have enough gold to get the med kits, to get the chug jug. Definitely going to have a wide selection at their disposal. But while they take this time, it's going to allow Bucky to try to figure out an escape plan here, as King and Praise also uncontested at Calamari Canyon. They're lurking outwards. They're an aggressive team, Monster, and they're already starting off game 1 in that same fashion.
It's a very fun duo right here. You saw them at the summit just popping off, putting on performances. I mean, in the practice room, King was someone who was slowly and surely earning everyone's respect just based off of how good he is in these types of box fights, head-to-head environments. He tends to win his ones very much regularly against the other NA Central pros, and already flexing just that. Meanwhile, we have Skittles in here. They're kind of playing the zone right now in the chop shop. They pull the zone up towards this way, so they have a lot of time to work with. But again, this is kind of unfortunate, right? I feel like if you get the zone this early and you're playing Storm, you are not going to have enough damage.
Gotta agree with you 100% there, especially since we've already seen a lot of the teams rotate inwards, so there's not going to be too many options here. As Kugo finally seeing him still rotate up from the cluster coast. Trying to figure out how he's still going to get his duo back into it. A lot of this coastline, Monster, is contested by either split drops, or if you go up towards Golden Grove here, Booga and Braids will kind of claim this as their own. They've claimed it all season long, so it's the kind of thing, whether it's contested or not, they don't stray away from a fight. And that's why it's getting kind of dangerous here while teams are kind of lurking in. But the biggest resource here and why teams are lurking here from their split drops is the amount of metal you're able to farm.
Yeah, definitely. You can see the remnants of other boxes from players kind of refreshing and warming up their material counts. There's still a loose solo here, though, lurking inside. This is going to be helpful for Booga, though, because this team's likely to be caught out first. Booga, Braids will be able to kind of jump on the opportunity as they get the extra download of the information of where the teams are. For now, though, everyone's pretty patient here. Booga Braids kind of eyeing that duo on the outside. Just kind of waiting this one out. Really trying to buy time here.
And just like we saw Kugo already swim north, it almost looks like Steely might be by himself, trying to do the same thing, follow that path. Avoid potential danger at the Grove. You kind of see Kanata and Sphinx. Very, very similar drop as we saw yesterday with Aoxy and Jojo Fishy, that top mountain. They have the benefit to kind of look down at either one of the contested fights at their disposal and try to accumulate those numbers. So since it is very, very early on, you can kind of see the base that they're set up, knowing that most of the teams on the eastern side of the map are going to have to figure out a way to get in the zone.
Kanata had the bulk of the ammo there too. Sphinx was looking a little light. We'll have to group up together here shortly. Meanwhile, more rotates coming through the Heatwave Harbor. I'm seeing the feed light up as Kingaling finds another duo. So Again, Craze and King just kind of doing their thing right now. Popping off, finding points, reflexing on the competition here. You saw the graphic, right? It said that there are 9 finalists, 9 champions, sorry. The most of any heat in this particular heat. This is by far a very competitive lobby to be going against.
Yeah, you're seeing players like, you know, Iggs and Curve. In their play-ins, Monster, you kind of look at a lot of their stats. They got 16th, not necessarily the best on the leaderboard, but 215 eliminations. 9 games with 10+ eliminations or more. They had 4 games with 20+ eliminations, one of the highest in this lobby outside of maybe Peterbot and Poyo. It just goes to show, when that switch gets flipped, they can turn it on, they can get aggressive, but they can also have a slower paced game over towards Lifty Logs. They know the zone is working in their favor. They can overstay their welcome. They have a mending machine, which no other teams are going to touch. So right now,
let's go, guys.
Game 1, look at
Let's.
South
FNCS
Just
is
like
already
Reek and
started.
Cooper,
Let's see.
uncontested Wonky Land, and they waste no time making their way to the zone.
Yeah, they have one of the stronger
Let's go,
drops,
guys.
of course.
FNCS has started, guys.
Contested, you see it reflective of the loadout, but jumping to Veno, Agers, the hunt now to fight, find action, laid them to Craze and King. This is a tough
Let's go, guys.
battle
Jane,
here. I
Jane
mean, we've hyped up
they
King
are
and Craze enough.
Oh, Vino and Jane.
This is about to be the point where they get to
I guess
show us
Vino
whether or not
dropped,
what we said was
Peterbot,
all
right?
smoke and mirrors, or they really do have what it takes. Agers, Veno kind of backing off here, looking to almost get themselves situated a bit more. King and Craze recognizing, hey, this might be a really good team. Look, they kind of back off the machine here, go back into the storm as a safety strap.
Chad, my bad.
There's no real reason to make some big risks early in this game, especially when it's success at your off-spawn fight.
Let's see, guys.
Necessarily get both of
Let's
eliminations,
go.
but, hey,
Let's see.
definitely progressing
Chad,
in the
hopefully
right direction.
Peterbot or
Back
Clicks
on
win
over
this.
toward the
Chad, let's
Battlewood.
check.
You know, more and more teams coming from the north side of the map, or even eastern edge. Will try to
No,
make
I
their
will
way
not
on
get
over.
top right because
I think it gets the slower, less occupied side of the zone. But we saw how contested the battle was right out of the gate. Soneto and his duo Zypta really haven't moved. They just parked that ship, and they have no intention of bringing that anchor back up.
Yeah, definitely. I mean,
No,
they
but
have
it's
this
okay.
entire
It's okay.
southern half, right, of the Battlewoods themselves, so sitting
Bro,
very
there are
much
so many people.
situated
In
right now.
Fortnite, do
Take a
you
look
know
at the
what? It's
map.
not like
Still
other
so
Battle Royale
many
games.
teams
Fortnite
playing the
zones
outer
shift from
skirts of the zone right
place to
now.
place. Like, it can be on the right, then it's
comes
going to be on the left
The
also.
outer edge congestion that's going to start taking place here. This is where things are getting real
What?
interesting here shortly. For
What?
Soneto, though, this duo has really not much to worry about, but now that the surge has revealed itself, they're eyeing up this duo across from them, and they're going to go for the shockwave play likely.
Yeah, this is kind of the mind.
Where is Peterbot and
Switch
Clicks,
plays.
bro?
You're
Where is
90
Peterbot
above
and
that damage
Clicks?
threshold, which kind of is like cool.
Wreath is
I don't have to
there,
worry
Wreath
about
is
anything
there,
for this
Golden
zone.
is there,
But
Ozone
as
is
you
there.
progress in the game, if you don't land any more shots, you will find yourself below that damage threshold.
What? Bro, he didn't. That's not the pencil. That's the
Together in a close
sign of
proximity, or
fucking
do I wait till later in the
editing.
game
That
when
is the
panic
sign of
starts to set in
editing.
all around the lobby? Definitely decisions need to be made.
Yeah.
Golden and Ozone, contested fight. Looks like they have survived
They,
that
yup,
one. So just
yup.
waiting in
This
a
is the
push,
FNCS.
not
Every
trying to
points
build,
matter
give away
here.
their location, just trying to see if anybody strolls by and makes a mistake.
Yeah, this is a nice little bush to be playing, especially here on the outskirts of the zone, and little did they know they're about
It's
to
the
get
one
paid
or 2
off.
seconds delay.
There's other duos working.
Like,
their
see
way
this.
towards
Do you
them
see
here.
the damage threshold?
Zili right
You have
beneath
to
them.
be above
Now, do
damage
remember when
threshold.
last saw Zili,
Otherwise,
he
you will
was
get
solo,
shot by the
so
zone.
These guys are moving with not much to work with. Oh gosh! They
See,
go for
on the
huge
right,
shot.
they're showing above the map.
Very smart by
Damage
Golden trying to
threshold.
break the
So
structure
if
down.
you don't give much damage, so you will get
Zili goes
like
down.
eliminated
There
by
it
the
is, he
zone
gets
because every
rewarded,
time
so
we'll get a
I'm thinking
fucking
they
40
understand
or
this team's
30
under surge.
damage by zone.
That's gonna be
If
all the
if you are in
telling
the
that they
zone,
need
still you will get the damage.
Yeah,
Like
that's
this
just
game,
your signal. You don't
this
necessarily
game
see
is
it
the
in
most
game,
like
you know,
mechanical
us
game
kind
ever.
of casting it, you see the players get like struck by storm surge. You don't necessarily see it while you're
What?
in game. The only real clue is the audio of the shield
Yep.
cracking, or just like that, no knock.
Bro,
straight
they are building this.
elimination, and
It
happens
seems
yet
like
again.
easy, but
Both
it's
of those
not.
eliminations
Like
get
you will
cleaned
not
up, and
like
now,
do.
just like
If you
you
see
said,
the
they're gonna
end
be
game in a
rewarded
small
tenfold.
circle, there will
Patience
be at
absolutely
least
pays
30 or
off for
40.
Golden
Clicks is
and
there.
Ozone. Now
Clicks
they're
and
gonna
Rapid
see
is
more
there. Chat. I am
opportunities.
hoping
Other
if
teams
Clicks and
outside of
Rapid
the
win
zone
this,
making
bro.
their way in.
Yeah, that was crazy. That team is keying them. They probably are also below the
Okay.
surge here. We'll see what ends up happening there. Meanwhile, Soneto, Zikta, they took too long to
Ooh,
initiate
okay.
the battle on the team that was on the outskirts. They find themselves
They
by
are
themselves
getting
now at the
the-
Battlewood Woods,
They are above
woods
the
here.
damage
And look, they
now.
have to fight their way towards the rest
Where
of
is
the lobby
Clicks and
here now.
Peterbot?
Finding themselves barely 40 above. Seems like something worked out in their favor.
Either Rapid or Clicks
Either way,
or
pressure
Peter
is
Bot
on
and
them.
Polo will take it.
This little opportunity they have right now to kind of reset, get back in the game, they shouldn't take it for granted. They need to be looking for activity here.
I'm doing a
They
watch
might not
party.
be in desperation mode just yet. You can see a bunch of empty item slots. I saw maybe 20 on the
Yep,
chug
I will like give their like
so they might be
video
all fighting
description.
Dandy above the damage threshold, but they know with the current stands.
Chat, all the
loadout,
credit goes
the
to
amount of
like
resources they have, they're going to
Fortnite
need
competitive. You
elimination.
can
Even
guys
now, the
like
next
I am
zone, they
just
fall
streaming
below
it.
that damage threshold even worse. You see him setting up for a pre-edit. They're on the
Yeah,
clock
I
here.
will
They
do
have
it
to
after
go
the
when they have
stream.
to go
They
now.
will check
Craze and
after the
King is
stream.
the only team in front. They're trying to spray the build, get the pre-edit in, but King and Craze denied that opportunity 2 consecutive times, getting more
No,
and more damage
I will
on
do it.
Zyke
I
and
will
Soneto
do
without
it.
even
Credit
moving a
all
finger.
Yeah, this is tough spots for them to be, and they find Unreal Liana. Can they get in the box? It's not going to be enough damage if they get the body, but just like that, doesn't really matter. King and Craze timed their entry perfect off of that desperate team collapsing in, and they find themselves with even more points now. 7 eliminations, and we've barely touched the end game now. This is quite the performance for King and Craze.
That's just one of those moments,
Let's
man,
go,
for
guys.
King and Craze. They just make
Oh,
it in the
Booga is
zone,
also
no
there.
intention of fighting. They're the ones who actually
Booga
get
is also
pressed on
playing.
for a
Chat,
second.
Booga came
And
back,
then when
bro,
the
for the
dust settles,
FNCS.
monster, they get
Booga
4
left, but
bodies
Peter Bot and
worth
Polo, bro.
of loot
The most
to go
dangerous
ahead
players
and
ever.
progress in this
Bro,
game.
these
Boji
two are the
does go
best
down
players ever.
400,
Like,
6 above
both
damage
on the same
threshold,
team.
so
I don't know
damage
who
not
is going to
necessarily
stop
going to
them.
be a worry for Peter Bot and Poyo,
Yep.
especially with their 2 eliminations here. It's more so about making it up the side of this mountain or through this cave.
This is really interesting. Another elimination now falling to
That can be played in duos, trios, in squads.
The Surge actually supports them, but
Like there are
Poyo's
4
not
options,
giving
like
this one up.
in
They've
every game.
intentionally chosen to come down and into this tunnel.
Obviously, for
Prefer
like
to
two,
put
like
themselves in a more
there is no popular because everything is popular. You can like solo is the most popular, but solo tournament doesn't happen now. Only the duos and trios happen. Squad also didn't happen since 2018, I guess.
Regardless, though, the way the
Only the duos and
zone's
this
playing out
fella,
here,
Peter
we'll see
Bot
them
and
get
Polo are
active
the
here shortly.
like world's best
Yeah,
players,
they know how to
both
find
in the same team.
eliminations. They already got
And
3.
also Clicks
Looking
and
towards the side,
Rapid
seeing
are
Frenzy
also very
seeing his
good.
duo. They immediately go to work. Frenzy's gonna
Just
be the
see,
first
they
one going
eliminate 2 of
down.
them.
Clicks is able to steal away that second elimination, but nobody's really closing the gap.
They are building. They are building. This is a, see how many players are left. See how many players are 27. 54 players are left in this
back
zone.
of their minds. They know they got to go to zone. They know these
Like they will
opportunities
build
come
above
as
you,
this game
below
progresses.
you, and in the ground level. There will be
Look, they're
3-4
not even gonna
layers.
go for the loot. They seem to recognize, hey, that's a little too risky if we go to the outskirts, right? It'll allow the server to
Yeah,
single us
this is
out.
the
King,
most mechanical
meanwhile,
game ever.
On the other side, jumps their way up to 8
So you
eliminations.
see
Take a
how
little
many
bit of that
people are there.
prestigious
See
high
how many
ground there.
people are there.
But let's look at who's going to get situated first. Reed and Cooper have the high
Oh
ground.
shit,
Poyo
Polo died.
lost on the
Oh
rotate
no.
Here. It was going to be a tough one. We knew it.
Bro, Rapid
But
killed
they needed
Polo?
that
Oh my god, chat,
material.
is
They were
Polo and
pretty
Clicks
desperate
alive?
for it. Just as they were working
Yeah,
their way
Clicks is
across, they
alive.
got
Clicks
caught
is
out
alive.
here.
Chat,
Meanwhile,
Clicks is
Cooper's
alive.
wrapped on
Clicks
them.
versus Peter Bot. The most
Might
weighted
actually make a
rivalry.
really big
Clicks
play
versus
here.
Peter Bot. Wait.
Yeah, even more so.
Okay, Rapid
See,
was there. Rapid.
Rapid's trying to
Oh,
put down pressure on
nice.
one and finds Poyo. Wasn't even his
Wow.
initial target, but sometimes, Mosh, we
Bro,
know
please,
you just
Clicks
gotta
and
take what you can
either
get. You
I
can
am
see
supporting
why
for either
Peter Bot was
Clicks
so
and
concerned
Rapid
with
and
them
Polo
on
or
the
Peter
other side
Bot.
of that
I am
wall.
also supporting
But as you
Booga
see where the
also.
zone is going,
Veno
right
is
now,
like,
we're
to
slightly
be honest,
moving
I am
up
not
towards the
like
top of that
particularly
mountain.
supporting
If it
anyone,
goes
but
towards
everyone
the
is
west,
good.
If it goes towards the east, we'll keep that one in play. Anywhere else, it'll gradually get easier for the lobby, but you have to be able to survive up until that point.
Yeah, I was gonna
Like
say, I'm
Veno
not sure if we
is
saw
the
conclusion
like
of Veno.
one of the
Aegis
best
hunting down Bucky,
IGLs.
who got away, so it seems like
He
that's
won
still an
both in
ongoing
NA
situation,
Central and
but
also in EU,
Veno's the
like
one
both
that is obviously
FNCS.
making their appearance here in this endgame. I see Booga and Braid still
This is
standing.
Clicks.
Clicks and Rapid seem to be off to a strong
Ooh,
start.
Veno.
Meanwhile, high ground now gets sniped up by Veno. That's a key elimination for them. My gosh. Gets the elim, and now they get to rotate in time without taking any extra damage.
Higgs
Talk
and
about a
Carver duo,
perfect turn of
okay.
events for them.
So there are
Trying to figure out
46
how they
players
even
left in this mini
got
zone.
up there
Oh, wow.
unnoticed, just step by step. He climbed up the mountain and just took out Cyclops.
Oh,
We saw
Reed
Veno
and
Aegis
Cooper,
one side of
okay.
the high
They're on
ground,
the high
the
ground.
other, Reed and Cooper probably reading that they did pull zone. They immediately build up, trying to
Reed
keep
has
it.
the burst rifle and
A lot of
mechanical
extra heals
shotgun.
in their inventory, but in the 8th zone, 39 builds
Peter
on
Bot is
Reed.
solo,
Gotta
bro.
hope Cooper
We
has
saw
more,
Peter
'cause
Bot
right
clutch
now it is looking a little light to hold it for the
This
rest
is
of the
easy
game.
for him.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, and I was just going to say, you know they're going to have to shockwave across, right, and get situated here if they want to have complete control.
Yep. This is the
looks to be
thing.
contesting. I
Like,
see
this is the
Crowd
most
being down.
mechanical
Don't
thing
forget,
for a
Peterbot's
reason.
still playing this as a solo right now as well, so
Yup,
few
they
big
can
teams
hit them.
still
If they break
surviving
the
here.
like
Clicks now has to
building
play this
in
one
the
out.
bottom, the
As a
whole
solo by
building will
himself
fall
as well.
apart.
It's Braids on the other side of the wall.
Oh,
Looks like
Rapid
Uga.
does that.
Clicks though, tries to
If
fight his
like
way
see,
into
if
the
you are
jump
building
spots,
a ramp,
definitely
if you
worth
break
it.
the
Meanwhile,
bottom, the
here's
whole
Peterbot
building
POV.
will fall down,
4
and they will
elims
get
now has made his
they
way
will
to
die
the
from
new
fall
zone.
damage. So it's riskier
Just trying
to
to
go up,
download
but
information
it
here.
has huge advantage. And see, Clicks is using an like spike. Like if you do this, you will like go from a place to
different
place.
freedom when you're a solo, not having to worry about anybody but yourself, and that's what we're seeing here, side by side. Peterbot and
Bro,
Clicks,
see
same
the
scenario.
mechanics, bro.
It almost looks like two different outcomes coming out. Peterbot just putting
Both
full-on
Clicks and
aggression
Peterbot
on a
are solo,
whole
bro.
nother
Oh
duo,
my
not
God.
scared to back down, but he takes too much damage there in that situation. Forces
No,
Dagger
they are
himself
not fucking
outside of the
carpenters.
zone.
Like you
Without
can
any
say they're
shockwaves, it's gonna be tough
carpenters,
for him
but
to find his way
like
back
this
easily.
is the
is
most
crazy.
mechanical
Peterbot goes
game
for
in
the full
history
HP
of
play
like
as he
gaming.
tries to fight his way to mid-ground layer, but he gets put down.
Oh my
Meanwhile,
God.
Venno and Agers are still going here. Venno leading the charge here.
Oh,
Agers
Agers.
gets
Oh,
the
I didn't
follow-up
recognize
right behind
Agers.
him.
Oh
They're
my
now
God.
at 3 eliminations here. Players on all sides of their walls, but
Smiley.
opting to play the ultimate low ground. Meanwhile, Craze and King are elim leaders right now at 10 eliminations. And
Bro,
still
King Lang
running
is
through
crazy,
the lobby
bro.
here.
King Lang
They
played
have
really
control,
well last time.
the complete
He
control
is
actually
also
of the
in
mid-ground layer here.
7 kills.
And then looking up.
Yup, that's what I'm
Braids,
saying.
Peterbot
But
still
this is the
lurking around,
most
seeing him
mechanical game.
from
You
40
won't know what is
kills to
happening.
2. He's under pressure. King's gonna get dropped. Craze left by himself. Only 7
Like
on the
you
chug
need
jug. No way
insane
for him to
reflex
get
and
back up to
insane
full
like
HP
hand
or
speed
shield
for this.
without an elimination.
And see the zone is
Meanwhile,
shrinking,
Peterbot's
like
gonna get
moving
the elimination
apart,
onto
and
King.
you
Venom with
can't
Agers
stay
down
inside the
below.
zone. The zone
They're
will
going
move
ahead
from
and
you.
dodging all the chaos up above.
Yeah, listen, there's so many teams fighting their way
Okay,
through the mid lanes
Peterbot
because they
using the
went
chug
down,
jump.
back down, kind of that mountain. But with Venno dropping to the ultimate low, now they're the first
They're
to
not
take
really
advantage
yummy.
of
Where
this
is
team
Clicks?
trying to
This
find their footing here.
Clicks
And this is
died?
working out so well.
Oh no,
Look at the
Clicks is
high
still
ground
alive,
position now.
chat. Clicks
It's
Reed
Booga
is down.
versus Cooper.
Oh,
Booga
Booga.
ends
Let's
up
go,
on
bro.
top. Braids is still holding
Booga,
on,
the
though.
world
And they're
champion.
trying to situate themselves here, but it's cost them everything. They have no more
Yup,
materials
me
left.
too.
Yeah, you just gotta hope that Braids has just enough.
Like
for them,
everyone
trying
is
to pass
good.
them around.
Peterbot is the
These are
world,
the
like
opportunities.
Peterbot and
cleans
Polo
up
are the world's
back
best
to
players.
back, getting both of those eliminations.
This
Monster
is
we saw almost on
Booga,
zero builds
the
a
one and
couple of
only
seconds
world
ago.
champion.
My, how time flies, and now he's going up for the high ground. We know he's gonna contest it all.
Oh my God, see the
1v2
mechanics from
situation.
Peterbot.
He's trying to
Oh
bring
my
him back
God.
down to reality as he drops down, realizing it might not be worth the
Peterbot
risk.
has the
All
base
these
team and
builds
Clicks
for a
has the
fight
base
that is
like
not going
fastest
my
build.
way.
Peterbot is just different, right? You see
Oh my God, oh my God,
recognizing that he
oh
can
my
go
God,
for
please,
something big
please
there.
don't die,
Meanwhile,
please don't
Peterbot
die.
versus Clicks. Clicks
Peterbot
didn't
versus
want
Clicks,
anything to do
Peterbot
with
versus
solo
Clicks,
play.
bro.
No idea
Oh my
it was
God.
Peterbot, but one thing was for certain.
Oh my God.
It was danger nearby.
Bro,
and
Clicks is
off
gonna
he
die.
goes. I
Clicks
like
doesn't
this
have
play by
heal.
Clicks, just
He
trying to
needs the
stay
refresh,
alive
guys.
here
He needs the
and earn as
refresh.
many placement points as possible. This is a true clutch
He needs the
for
refresh.
both
He needs the one.
Peterbot, Booga, Clicks, Venno, all these guys
Oh my
still
God.
holding on here in
Clicks,
the lobby.
Clicks,
Peterbot's
kill
still
Peterbot,
hunting
bro.
right now, though.
Oh my God.
Clicks
Oh,
gets away
Clicks
fast.
Cooper. Okay,
Another
Clicks
solo on a
Cooper.
different
Oh my God,
player.
he's getting a refresh.
And they
He's
are
getting a
playing
refresh.
out of their
He's
minds
getting
here.
a refresh.
This game one is proving
Oh,
that
Peterbot died.
players
Peterbot
making
died.
prime time
Booga will
plays.
kill Peterbot. Oh no,
finally
Booga's
gets shut
teammate.
down. His run
Clicks.
has come to an end.
Okay,
But at what
Clicks still is
cost?
moving.
Will
Clicks is
Shot
moving.
just
Clicks is still
down
moving.
5
Oh my God,
for
Clicks.
himself.
Clicks,
That
you can do
is
this.
because of
Canada.
his aggression.
Okay, Canada is
does
also
it again,
alive.
takes out the other
Clicks
part
doesn't have
of
HP.
that
That's the
duo.
problem.
A lot of these solos are doing a
He doesn't
lot
have blue
of
or
the
white.
heavy lifting. That duo up above.
Oh my
they
God.
can smooth sail
4
their
people
way
alive.
to a victory
Clicks is still
royale.
alive. Clicks, you can do this, bro.
Pressure here for Cliffs or Kanata. They've done
No,
enough.
Clicks
as
is still
solos.
alive.
They pushed their way to the end game.
Oh
Booga and
shit,
Braids have
Clicks
the pressure
died.
on their
Oh,
turf
Canada
to
Clicks.
perform here.
Bro,
Braids
Booga!
falls first,
Booga!
but it's okay.
Won the fucking first match!
In the end there, Jacob.
Boom! Booga!
Jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. No,
bro, they called the fucking lion for a reason.
Roaring. He is now ticket to the
Booga!
FNCS Major 2 Grand Finals.
Booga didn't play the last FNCS, but he is claiming I am the one and only world champion.
That's why you can never count out the lion. That's why you never count out Booga. That's why every time we look at Booga, we go, ooh, like Kelly said,
Booga is one of the greatest. If you see the search word, who is the greatest player of all time, they will say Booga, because he is the only player who world champion. There is only world one champion, because there is like Fortnite hosted a World Cup in 2016 or 18, I forgot. And the champ, and it's a solo tournament, the one and only solo tournament. And who won it?
And Braids there jumping into the action, came number 1.
I say clicks. This is Booga. This is Booga. This is Booga. This is Booga.
Have they done it? Kind of returning to the big
Yup.
stage here. Listen, this is exactly what we want to see.
Like, Clicks is one of the best mechanicals players. Like, Clicks mechanics is far better from anyone else. And Peterbot is like very fast also, but he has a better aim than Clicks, to be honest. Clicks has a good aim. In 1v1, Clicks every time won, like most of the time Clicks won in 1v1, like against Peterbot. But Peterbot can clutch 1v2, 1v3. But Clicks is also clutch. I am not saying Clicks can clutch, can't clutch, but he's like, what do I say? Like, he doesn't play good in pressure.
This is what he needs.
Peterbot plays crazy in pressure.
To be made here in Heat. Obviously, we want to see him continue on with a performance like this in the grand finals. But I'm really liking
Bro, this match is going insane.
Dude, it looks so good. It's crazy. You guys didn't hear Kelly's just.
I will
crazy
open it after this play.
But I agree, man. It's
Booga
crazy
won,
to see
bro.
the fact that we saw
Booga.
so many different fights there. Like, the fact that they jumped up. Like, we saw Cooper and Reed on the
What?
height, and Booga was like, bro, I'm going up there. I'm going into overdrive. I'm taking the fight to them. And
It's
then
okay,
they
it's
walk
okay.
away
I
with
will because I have to update and shit, and it will not open. So I will open it tomorrow with you. I will claim it today and
Kelly, are you there?
What happened to Kelly?
Sounds like you are.
The mouth that I call Booga washed. Please do not say that. I was not calling Booga washed. I was saying that other people were calling him washed.
I will stream and I will open it. I thought that I am doing the eFootball stream tomorrow, so I will open the packs tomorrow.
Take a look at some of the unfoldings of game number 1 by taking a look.
Yes,
at
let's watch the unfoldings. Let's see which is the best clutches. September 26 to 27. Belgium. Globals are coming, right? Yup, it falls down to 52. Global Championship 26 to 27 globals. This is the main tournament. Like, these are also main tournament, but like globals is it's between like every region and all. Like, if you are seeing FNCS, this is FNCS major. It is NA Central's major. Okay. Listen, hello. It will be from every region, but globals is the main. Like, first we have FNCS major 1, then we have FNCS major 2. Like, these are the qualifications for major 2. Then we will go to globals. Like, see, listen. Fortnite has 2 regions, like for America. One is EU, and one is like there are 3 regions. NA Central, which is North America. Then we have South America. Then we have EU. EU is for Europe. So these 3 are together. Okay, so FNCS major happens for this, like, and the best region is NA Central, to be honest. Okay, and people like FNCS major 1 and 2 happens like together, like with the 3 regions, like Europe, South America and North America. These 3 makes FNCS major 1 and 2. But in but this thing happens in any other servers. Like on Asia there is a server, for Northeast there is not Northeast, for what do I say, Middle East there is a server, for other server like Brazil there is another server. So in like FNCS globals, every server came together, but in FNCS major 2 this only happens between 3 regions. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, say what I'm saying. In globals, all servers come together in globals, but in major 1 and 2 this only happens between like 3 regions. Like, the best 3 regions are EU, NA Central and South America, SA. See, listen, EU is Europe, NA is North America, SA equals to South America. Okay, so these 3 servers come together in FNCS major 1 and 2, which happens in every other region. FNCS major happens in every region, but 3 region compete in the FNCS Major 1 finals.
Welcome back, Fortnite
or
fam, to
finals
the
2.
FNCS.
Do you get now what I'm saying?
Goes the way of Booga and
in
Braves.
globals,
That's
every
right. Let's
server
just
you have to
stop
qualify from
questioning
every
Booga on
server.
everything,
The best
okay?
players come in
He's Mr.
globals.
World Cup. Don't forget it. All right, though. A lot of man.
No, this
so
is
much
not global.
action
This is Major
happened
2.
In that last game, with
Major
so many
1
duos
already
we're
happened.
just
Major 1 was a
used to seeing,
tournament.
or players that
It
are-
already
remember,
happened
we see a
like 1
massive
month
swap,
ago,
it kind of feels
1.5
like
months
sometimes,
ago.
Kelly, every duo looked at each other like,
Okay.
hey,
So
everybody
this is
move
the
one to
second.
your left, and
Huh?
then that's the new duos. But
what?
In that last game, obviously, as we start to take a look at the
Who
standings,
won?
we
I
see a
guess from
lot of
EU.
names
EU,
here in this
Vico
top
and
10
Malabuka.
by
They are also
themselves.
very good. They
Man,
won.
also a reminder,
Like
if we're gonna be
Peterbot
real,
and
we go to
Polo,
next week's
like
finals, that means we're
didn't
not
have the
gonna be seeing
best
Booga Braves
games in
anymore
first
today.
2 matches.
Look forward to them
Then they
next
showed
weekend.
why they are the
Or we need to
FNCS.
end the
Like
top 10 win
the
consistently,
duo
which is basically the
FNCS
top 15.
globals
Kelly,
winner as Peterbot and
Speaks
Polo.
currently
They
first
made
place.
a history. They won FNCS Major 1. They like in 2024 they won FNCS Major 1, FNCS Major 2, and also globals. 3 champions. And they made a history. The most amount of points anyone can collect, the most number of kills anyone can collect. They were the best.
On the low ground because there was just so
Do you think what I'm
much
saying?
chaos going on. However,
Okay, so
I will
they
say,
did that
we
in
saw
2024. In
what I would consider a more
2025,
typical
it
high
was
ground
trios.
than what we've seen
Okay,
in
it was
heats
trios
for days 1
champions.
and
I
2.
forgot who won.
I mean, everything
I
was
guess
actually going so
I have to
crazy
remember the name,
for
but I know
leaders
them.
to
I
find out
forgot the
there.
names.
Obviously,
But
we
they
did see them
won.
kind of steal away
It
the
was
high
not a
ground
great
back with
tournament, to
Venom,
be
kind of
honest,
making
for
a little bit of a
everyone.
sneaky
Like
play
who played,
up
it
there to
was a
kind of steal
really
it away
like
is what
bad
it pretty
tournament
much
in
felt like. We're
globals.
gonna take a look
But
right here. Just
after
kind of walks up
that,
and is like,
in
hey, by the way, I won high
2026,
ground, thank
it's
you very
again
much.
duos.
But after
So
this moment,
duos
if you take a
Major
look at
1
that
already
Ontario
happened.
count and how they were
Okay.
kind of doing with their loadouts,
And
they were doing
Major
kind of
2
fine,
is
but you
happening
fast
right
forward
now.
just a
This
little
is the
bit, and they're
qualification
no
for
longer
Major
up
2
on the high
LAN.
ground, so
Like
they
the
actually
tournament
opted to
happened
go
in
ahead and
LAN,
give that
not
one
in
up.
like
But
from
after
home.
this, yeah, I thought they would kind of look to control the high ground, but they dropped
And
all the
after
way
this,
down
the
to
globals will
low
happen in
ground. Of course, they
September.
did end
So
up
you have to,
having
after
a
this,
good
you have to
game, but it feels
like
they
play
could have
qualification
potentially
matches
given up
for
that win
September.
condition
I can
here
also
for
play
game
that.
number 1.
Yeah, they also Fortnite is one of the greatest
I'm
EWC players.
shocked. I'm like reliving this.
Like
game.
this Major
And
2
when I
will
just look at my
happen
notes,
in
I've written
Fortnite.
so many things.
What?
We talked about Kanata there and Sphinx in kind of in our first place for the moment.
Yeah,
Let's look at second place.
that's what I'm
Clicks
saying.
And Rapid.
The
Guys,
Major 2 will
the
happen
fact
in
that they got
EWC.
third place. Clicks being solo.
Qualifications.
Given how chaotic that was.
This is the final qualifications
I'm
for the
liking
LAN
this duo
event.
right now. I can't lie. I feel like Clicks has a bit of confidence that I feel like maybe he's
FNCS
been
Major 2
missing.
qualifications are happening right now.
Has definitely been picking up. It was a little bit lacking when they first formed Clicks and Rapid. However, as we've seen,
So the
Div
top
Cups,
teams will
and
go
as
for the
season
LAN
has
event.
progressed, there has definitely been a level of
Yep,
confidence
in
and synergy
EWC.
that the two of them have been developing. And honestly, I think the biggest thing that we could have seen right there was Clicks coming out with the solo. Obviously, because he is the most
I guess
popular
EWC is
Fortnite streamer
FNCS
in
Major
NAC,
2, right?
if
Or
not the
EWC has a
world.
different team, I guess. I
like to put
forgot.
targets on
No,
his back.
EWC has a
Clicks
different
to be
team,
able
I
to
guess.
come
It's
out
like
in
globals.
Game number 1 as a solo.
I'm
and
not
show
sure, but
the
it
way
is
that
like
he did
globals.
Is going to allow him to kind of
Like
prove
everyone
to
will come in
everyone
there
that there's
in
a reason that
EWC.
it's Clicks and Rapid.
Last
not
time,
Rapid and Clicks.
EWC was the trio
Let's go ahead and talk
matchup.
about that top 3 on consistency. I mean, Kanata, solo clutch from him. Clicks, a solo clutch from
Oh
him.
no,
A
wait!
giant
FNCS
solo
Globals
clutch
are
from
coming in
Peterbot
EWC.
himself. I mean,
Yes, the
you know, just-
FNCS
we like to talk
Globals
about
are
the
in
consistency
EWC.
of duos, but for right now, towards the
So
top
in
of the leaderboard,
September,
it's been
when the
all
FNCS
about
like
the solo
globals will
performances.
happen,
We're
that
gonna
will
go ahead
happen
and
in
take a look at it,
EWC.
quite soon. I think it was actually Clicks and Rapid that ended up taking out.
This
Boyo
is
on the
Major
back
2
of
right now,
Peterbot.
but
Boyo
not
trying
the
to
LAN
make a little bit
event.
of
The
a
LAN
rotation
event
here,
will
so we
come.
still-
This
we
is
will see
the
Boyo
last
go down
qualification.
in just a quick
This is the
moment.
qualification
But yeah,
three.
I mean, Peterbot kind of reminds everybody. I won't lie. For
Bro,
some
you
reason, I shouldn't say for some
don't know
reason,
how
for good
Fortnite.
reason,
Fortnite is the world's best
the
mechanical game.
focus of this
You can
duo
see
has
EWC
kind of
how much
shifted
views they
to
got.
Boyo being kind of
For-
like
for-
that star player on this team. But Peterbot reminds
Yup,
us
that is
it's
the
like
thing.
it's both of
Fortnite
them
is like your
simultaneously,
brain
and at
will
a
not
moment's
work.
notice,
How
either one of
mechanical
them
this
can
game is.
have
You
that pop-up
can't even
performance and
realize.
kind kind of have
Like if
that
you play
solo clutch
Fortnite, you
to
will
make
know
sure they
like
stay
how
towards the top
what are
lane
they
board.
doing.
That's why they're
Like
so scary as a duo.
I love it, and I mean, respects to Peterbot, right? In that situation, he
of course, one of the
overdrives
best,
up, and I'm
like,
like,
Fortnite.
this is crazy. This is kind of a crazy. Takes one shot, misses, and goes, you know what? Maybe this isn't the play, and then completely
yeah,
disengages.
if
like,
you watch Fortnite, you
man.
will know.
You know, I just love
You
to
don't
see
know what,
Peter
like,
Boss,
you haven't watched
moving and how
Fortnite
he
like
reacts, like,
competitive.
so
That's why he doesn't know
Guys,
how
I'm getting
much
worked up.
popular Fortnite
Game
is.
2 is ready. I'm ready to jump back into the action. Casters, are you?
No, you can't do that
100%
because
ready
it's
for
really
sure. I know
tough,
coming
really
into
tough.
today,
They
Monty,
are
we
doing
knew
it.
there was a certain
It seems
level
like
of
really
excitement
easy,
to
but
expect,
at least
but
you have
out
to
of
play
game
for
one
1 year
early, even
continuously
King
to
and
do
Praise
that.
felt like
Not
they spawned in
to
with
do
6
that.
eliminations.
Similar to
Yeah, you
that,
saw them
you can't
still
do like
way up
that
at the
fast,
top of the
like how they are
standings based
doing,
off their
because you
eliminations
need a
alone, ending with 60 points earned.
listen.
Over
For
10
that,
elims,
you
which
need
is
a
crazy.
crazy
So
ass
more than
like
half of their points
keyboard and
basically
mouse.
through just
Like
eliminations
you
alone
have
there,
to be
Jacob. Talk
insanely
about a
that
performance.
Yeah,
keyboard
and
must
I've
have like
obviously
1
seen throughout the 2
millisecond.
days already. These solo clutches play a huge impact.
Bro, you
to
can't
being able
because
to not
the
have
mouse
that
they use and the
desperation
keyboards they
game
use, they
vibe where
need
you need a victory
extreme
royale, so
like
keep my eyes peeled on that.
type rate,
And when you look at some of
extremely
the
type
damage
rate, like
stats from game
1
number
millisecond
Peter
or
Bot,
1
Venno,
like
King, top 3 in
microsecond.
terms of
Like
overall
you need
damage,
really
and then you
fast
have
like
Hugo, who
match 2
already
is starting,
qualified
guys.
with
Match 2
that
is
last
starting.
game and leaves a drop spot open. Who's gonna take
If you
that
come
drop,
to
if
my
anybody?
house,
Let's
I will let you play Fortnite. If you can do a 1 build, I will make sure you are the
Well,
best
with
player.
game 2 spinning up, you know, I do want to highlight the broadcast made Venno look so good in
If
that
you
last
come to
game.
my
Every
house
time
and
he
do
jumped in, it was
like
like
what
he
they are
didn't miss
doing,
a beat on
similar
his
to
action.
recent,
You just
like
saw that he
little
was
similar to
navigating
that.
low ground so effortlessly, and it almost seemed like
You can't
no
do that.
one
You
wanted
can't
to
do
go
that.
all the way
I
down
bet
there.
you can't.
They didn't know what was
You
going on,
can't
but
do that. You
either way,
can't
they
do
pushed through
that.
very well. This is a bigger problem
Nope,
for them, of
nope,
course, to
you
worry
can't
about,
do
right?
it.
You see
I
how the
bet
drops
you
actually played
can't
out.
do it.
Bucky and Cam
No,
go straight
see,
down
listen,
to their
the
side of the map. They
to
seem
be
to
honest,
getting
I,
their weapons first as well, which is really interesting because that can go either which way. But in the end, Venno and AJ
but
have
listen,
enough time
to be
here,
honest,
right? They're giving
listen.
them too much time, I feel like, to get
For-
situated and then take the fight on their terms.
Listen.
100%.
I don't think you can do it, but
you're gonna have to start to act quick as a team like Venno and Agers. Once they get enough points where they feel like they qualified, who knows what type of animals we'll see then. So
if you do it, I will make sure to tell everyone that you will be the greatest Fortnite player ever.
Does stay in
Because
the
no one can do
does
it.
tend to try to go for that Warforged Mythic AR
No.
this time around. I'm not
Bro,
sure
people
if that
get
should spawn
millions
there. We'll
from
see if he gets his
Fortnite. Like
inventory
Fortnite is the
later.
only
But I
ever
talked about
game that
Golden
you can
Grove,
play
Bugha
this
and
like
Braids winning
majors,
game number
not
one. They
like
will
so
not
for
be
like
in the rest of today's
like
action
you
because
will
they're
you
already
can
in the
play
major
this majors also.
Yeah, I was already
Yep.
in general.
But
It
you
is
have
no
to be
surprise
unreal
right now that with Bugha qualifying this early
to
in
like
POI,
play the
he's gonna
qualification.
get sniped up right away. I mean, you have a lot of action here. You even have some relatively
Oh my
solid
God.
players like Tsunami's Amplify. And
Bugha died. Wait, what the fuck? Bugha died. No,
very
Bugha is
stand
alive.
up
Wait, there is a
stage,
match. Bugha
where
versus someone.
Before kind of taking that outskirt, we saw them lurking on that other team fight, but I guess they're doing the math and say, hey, why fight for scraps when we can fight for the whole POI?
Yes.
I mean, that's usually what I think. If you're going to contest something,
Like,
make
see,
it worth it. If
just
you
like
win,
in
but
BGM.
when 4 different teams have that same idea, it kind of turns into a slugfest. Punches being thrown around. Bubba trying to use the shockwave to get a little bit of advantage on the Amplify. He cracks the shield, trying to go ahead and figure out where that
People
elimination's
give their
at.
lives
You can
for
see he's
Fortnite.
running out of SMG ammo, does not have a shotgun, and 0 when it comes to those materials.
Yeah, one player doesn't have mass, the other doesn't have ammo.
Oh,
this is a
nice
tough
one,
spot to be
Bugha.
in. Amplify is going to be the first to fall there, unfortunately, and they're getting hunted down.
Yep.
I had high hopes for
Bugha.
Loris. He did get a knock there, so anything can still happen. He still has a couple of shields to work with, but with no material count,
GG.
desperation
It's
kicks
Bugha.
in. They get hunted and found out.
Oh,
And just
it's
like
not
that,
Bugha,
those
it's
two
Booba.
fall. Now the RGN
I thought
duo
it's
has
Bugha.
arrived here. They're looking to clean up
That's what
house.
I'm saying. No, Bugha didn't.
Slip and slide
It's
their way
another
into
one.
that box. Good damage on the Cyros. Weaving in and out of these boxes to try to stay alive, draw for time. So
Nope,
many of these
Bugha
players
is
either
one
got
of the best
eliminated
players
or kind of disengaged already.
Didn't you saw what
basically a
Bugha
full
did
target
last
on your back until you're just eliminated out of the game altogether. Realize Afonso, they
Nope,
went ahead and took
nope.
an opportunity.
You
and they
don't know
cashed in
Bugha,
on
that's
it.
why you are saying.
Yeah, well
When
played for them.
Fortnite
They
ad
didn't
was
get a bulk of points,
wait,
but they got a
clicks
few.
versus
Meanwhile,
Daily, clicks versus
This
Daily.
Clicks
Wait.
and Rapid. So much attention
Zelly,
on what
Zelly.
Rapid brings to this
Rapid,
duo.
shoot. Oh,
I feel like
Clicks
we
is there.
were discounting Clix's ability to perform in last game. He really just showed up, you know. It's not often I feel like we see Clix really come out strong in an initial game like that.
Yep.
But
YouTube
I love what we're seeing.
whatever.
I'm thinking that maybe that Pro-Am just kind of, you know, broke his mentality a little bit, right? So, you know, got the weight off his shoulders, and he's feeling good now. He's playing a little bit more freely, a little bit more lax.
Is it lagging?
Partly that comes in with how relaxed.
Yeah,
Rapid
at
is
30
as
second
an
delay.
IGL.
30
I
or
think he
15
understands
second
mistakes
delay.
happen in the course of a game of Fortnite. It's just about how you react and handle those mistakes.
They know. They are
Click's still lurking around. You see the pre-edit coming in. That's going to be the first wall being taken. They're trying to push him back further and further. This is where they do have to be careful because when the fight gets chaotic, sometimes mistakes
Rapid
do
versus
tend
Rapid
to
and
happen.
Clicks.
But that team that
This
they're
is
going
easy.
up against
Bro, please
fully
don't die.
disengages, going underneath, one way in, one way out, and that's where Clicks and Rapid have to make the decision to disengage because it's not worth their time.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that was sick
They're
though, setting up the
disengaging.
pre-edit like that, making the call to go for it. The timing
Yep,
was almost
Clicks are disengaging
impeccable.
because they are gone underground.
All good. Rapid and Clicks end up disengaging.
What?
Kind of getting back to the drop.
Exit is the exit is a like just like
sure if they actually
other
even got
like
any
Falcon,
damage
other
there,
like
so
this team's exit is a
still,
team.
they're gonna have an uphill battle to work against. Meanwhile, Diego, Kaki,
What?
disengaging from
Yeah,
the fight
they
as
both
well.
are in the same team. Rapid and Clicks both are in the same team. Just like Peterbot and Puller. Peterbot
See
and
in the
Puller also
minimap,
like
looks
for
like a lot of
Falcons.
attention over towards the battle woods, the surrounding area as well.
Yep.
We don't necessarily know. It's very, very early to see where the zone is beginning to pull. But
Nope,
typically,
these not
when a
unlimited
lot
walls.
of the
You
early
have to
game
farm for
teams
the
start to
wall.
pull in one direction, you can see where they have their minds at. King and Prey, he's lurking
So you have to
around
cut
yet
trees, you have
again,
to
waiting
break
for
like
what
you will
looks
get
like
a
what
you will
Petey
get a
did. Try to make a
pickaxe and all
mistake, refarm
from the
the tree.
very
There goes
first.
King.
So you have
Big
to
shots
break
being
walls,
fired
break
off.
buildings.
Essentially
and
dropping
get
him down
down.
to just a sliver of HP
Metals give
already.
you
Now Praise
metals,
comes
woods
in to
give
crash
you
the party.
wood.
They get their first elimination here. And this is where we're seeing the difference between them and some of the other teams
What?
in the lobby. You know, they just go and build their surge bases. They trade for tags and they overstay their
Who
welcome
is
in the
Snoop?
zone. King and Craze is looking like last chapter or last duo.
darling,
where Peter
bro,
Pot and
he's
Foil
not.
were
No,
just
what the
W King the lobby to get their surge. That's what King and Craze are looking
This
like
is
right now.
Canada. Canada is
playing
also
like a
one of
pub
the
game,
best
playing
players
it like a
ever.
cash cup, staying fluid on the move, looking for action on the go, and it's working out really well for
What?
them. You know, it plays in so well into their playstyle because again,
Yep, yeah, I
King
saw
was
Peter
putting
about King
players
too.
down in
Sphinx-
set lobbies with even
This Sphinx
you know,
and Canada are also
circumstances.
crazy.
I mean, you send them on the run.
What the fuck
and all
he
of a sudden
thrown
now that little
downstairs?
advantage,
Oh my
right,
god,
having the
Canada have to
ambush
go
at
get
play,
it.
it's really hard to take him down essentially when he has that advantage.
They are throwing heels to each other.
Especially with how quick he can maneuver around.
They are
See
going to die.
Zusto, Malcolm trying to go ahead and take advantage on one. Almost looks like you can see what happened. A reboot really gave away their position.
He will die.
A lot
Cairo
of noise.
Monkas is dying.
Kind of gives up the thought of, hey, one of those guys are respawning in. Possibly only 3 builds.
Oh,
no
wait.
real
He
weaponry
might
to
clutch.
fight
He
against
might
them. And
clutch.
that's where I feel like
He
you
might
see them
clutch.
chasing on over towards that
Oh no,
solo.
GG.
Yeah, I was gonna say the fact that Marks wasn't building there.
But he will die.
Zesta
as well.
knows he's got a
From the
huge
storm
advantage. There it is. The storm does the rest for him. Does just enough damage, but Malcolm, Zesto now.
Yep, that's
Big-
the thing.
I feel like officially ran out of heals here for the time being. So Zesto's kind of holding the body there. He still has the siphon to come. Luckily, the duo ends up leaving the
This is
drop.
wonky land.
He could have made that really bad.
Reed
for all
and
of them,
Cooper
to
is
be
on
honest.
wonky land. This is supposed to be clicks.
See how Wonky Land's playing out right now. Contested, uncontested.
Yeah,
That's where Reed and
to be
Cooper
honest,
are kind
yeah.
of ready for whatever gets thrown their way. You know, they played a divisional cup and things didn't necessarily happen the way they wanted to at Wonky Land. And since that
What?
day, I have not seen anybody play as many off-spawn practice
Did
games
Exxon?
as Reed and Cooper. Doesn't matter who the competition
Reed?
is. They just want to make sure they get as many reps
Yeah,
as possible
you can
underneath their belt. So
like
their
destroy
team
anything.
in today's
Like
lobby, I wouldn't
anything.
necessarily agree
Not
with
just
contesting,
like
but
the full-on
sometimes you
hard
just gotta play your
walls,
game out.
but you can
You see him where
like
the
break
zone
a whole
is
house
pulling.
and shit.
Very, very familiar to last game, Monster.
Yeah,
No,
definitely.
it's impossible.
Just on the topic of Reed and Cooper, I mean, super fan of them both, just their personalities. I think they match each other really well, so I expect, again,
Oh,
Reed to
Vino,
continue
Vino.
to be that
Oh,
sleeper person
bro,
who
Aegis versus
just
Vino.
performs
Aegis and
really
Vino.
well, right? It almost
Wait.
stays out of the conversation, sneaks into top 3s and 5s.
They will win. Vino will win because they are
Veno and
like better
Aegis,
team
the
than this.
activity has
Aegis and Vino are better
continued
than
to
them.
stay up. They already have 2 eliminations, mind you, so this is just icing on the cake at this point.
That shield potion. So you have two
game
HPs.
one,
One
Bucky was
is
able to
green
escape
HP
off
like
the drop,
white
survive
health.
a little
One
bit
is
longer,
blue
play
health.
that
Blue
game
health
out
is
just a little
the
bit.
first
This time around,
HP.
they're
The
able
thing
to
you have
win
to
that
get down, then
off-spawn
you
fight
can hit
convincingly.
the white
You
health.
can see Plur and Regular just not really backing down
Yeah,
from this
but
fight.
that
They were
is
the
that
ones
is
that
called
took
white
most
health
of that
in
damage
Fortnite.
early on. And now they have the high ground over a team like Veno and Agers.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
No,
When I saw
blue
Veno
is
and
blue.
just kind of taking control of the tower, I was like,
Blue
alright,
is
that
called
makes sense.
shield.
But then
Blue
to see
is
him
the
shockwave
shield.
over, I was like, oh, got a lot of hearts.
Like to be
got
honest, blue is blue. Blue is
Reed
not shield.
Coopers
But
gonna
there
do
is
their
also
thing on
a
this side.
shield,
Look at this, a
extra
fresh
shield
set
that
of
protects you.
eliminations.
So
So
you
much
have to
loot to choose from.
first you have a
This is like
50
a
shield,
mega pickup.
then you have
Unfortunately,
100
it's
blue
outside the
plus
storm,
one
so
and
maybe-
plus 100 green.
Just kind of cap
What?
off what they're missing. Go right back on over to Wonky Land. The zone
Yeah.
is relatively
What
close
is
to where
it
they
called?
can use that combination of the shockwave and the
Slurp
wonky wheel to
juice.
cover
No, it's not
distance quick.
slurp juice.
This is how they were
It's
able to
called
pick up
big
those
pot.
eliminations.
Slurp
They
juice
went
is
from
another
actual POI wonky land, probably using that wheel, closing the difference towards the
Which
outskirts, and
container?
just taking advantage of a team who probably got caught off guard.
Slurp
That's
juice is
how it
another
goes
thing. Slurp juice you have
sometimes.
to
Can't let
drink
your
it.
guard down, especially when someone's got the ability to rotate like that. Meanwhile, Boji
Yeah, but
still
slurp
has
juice is another
chugs
thing.
to work with, so you have some heals, but I'm gonna go with the med kit first for him. I like this play, trying to reserve the chugs, of course.
Yeah, you can throw heals to each other.
Especially when you gotta realize, you just got off a fight, you got an elimination. Chances of being able to go back to Heatwave Harbor to visit that mending machine, probably slim to none. Probably not worth the risk either, so they're just gonna keep it moving with the elimination and the loot that they just got. Waste no time trying to get to the zone, coming in from the south side of the map, and that's where it could tend to be a little bit more stacked, the south and the eastern edge, where most of the lobby will begin to come in from. But this is also a team, Skittle, Kyan, that you noticed in the last
your
game,
movement speed
landing
will
over
come
towards
down.
the chop shop. There's not gonna be a lot of teams that rotate around this area until
These are the
later on in the
things they are
game.
doing
They
as
just
simple
have to be
things, but
above
it
the
takes
damage
time.
threshold until then.
Yeah, with no elims, hard to tell
What
where
the
they
fuck?
stand.
Reed
for the
and
most
where
part.
is
Take a look
Reed
at
and
this.
Cooper going?
Nice little rotate going on here
Oh
for
my God.
Cooper and Reed.
Ooh. I remember seeing this. So the trick to this is, right, so if you guys want to try to do this at home, you got to like pickaxe or use the rapid fire SMG to get that out of the mini game, right? And instead of pickaxing
Oh
it, the
my
reason
God,
why
what
I use the
a
rapid
rotation
fire
for
SMG
Reed
because
and
it
Cooper.
deals the least amount of damage to
Nope,
the
they're both.
flotation device. It'll literally bring you across the map like you see Reed and Cooper do, and probably
Oh,
less
Canada
than
and
a minute. And this is
what the
something that
fuck?
kind of blown up on social
Who is
media
the
within the
Canada
last
and
couple of days. So
Springs
Reed
are
and
there,
Cooper
Springs.
really putting all the community's theories to the test.
Yeah, I saw someone
Bro,
talking
see,
about it. They were
the
like, wait a
white
second, what
health
is
get
this? There was
damaged
some
by
random
everything. That is
team,
the
right,
main
that discovered,
HP.
like, a really
It
cool
gets damaged
tactic,
by fall
and all of a
damage,
sudden now,
by zone.
Doors is getting
It
adopted
happens.
into
And the blue health only
competition
damages
here.
by if someone
Nice little
shoots you.
find for them. Free med kit. Meanwhile, you have Kanada and Sphinx
Like, see,
camping out in
health
the
can be like the white health can be increased by
what
like
their
different
game plan is
things. Like this apple
just
he
seems like
drank,
this is a
and
pit stop on
the
the way
two
as they have
like the best things is the like legendary things. The you can see the chug jug. The blue jug they are holding and drinking. They are throwing that Canada and Sphinx was throwing from tower to tower. It gives you both the white health plus the blue health, and the blue things only give you the blue health. And the medikit is this first aid kit. See, Reed has a first aid kit, one first aid kit.
Bit quick here in this situation.
Yes, that's the first aid kit, and you have bandages also.
To a 2-tick zone, and most of this lobby, as you've seen, they've spent
Like
it
no one uses
deep within the
bandages
zone,
that
so
much
they gotta
because
hurry up
it
before
doesn't give you
they start
that
to go
much
ahead and
health.
take that
Like the
storm
normal bandage. See, they are camping here holding like so many chugs.
Find
They
that
will be
extra
here for.
chug. They take advantage of just trying to cap off to the best of their capabilities, but the 2-tick is just so brutal. Even when you're in the storm for this little bit of time, already it's going to cost them at least a full med kit. Now you have
Oh
Kanada,
wait,
Sphinx,
Sphinx
the
versus
same
Canada
problems.
versus Psycho
Koyo
Bot.
has the duo right on their heels as well. Sphinx and Kanada are going to just base down
Like
here
everyone
because they
hopes
found
for the
themselves
late
too close
game.
to the
Like
other team
here,
on the field
everyone waits
instead.
for the like end game, where everyone will be there. Like there, then you can like take kills and all. Like last time,
especially,
you saw.
experts,
Everyone will be
you fight
holding
inside
until
the
like
zone
no
like
one,
this.
like maximum players don't
Sometimes you
fight
end up in
before
a
that.
no-win situation where even if you
Like,
win the fight, making it out is going to be near impossible. Just kind of continue to look
Nope,
around
this
a
is
lot of the
not
action
bad.
around the map.
If you watch
kinda see the
Fortnite, you will
solo
know this
clutch
is the
points
exactly
from game
like
number
this is
one,
for
how it's really
competitive, not
impacted
for
the
like
leaderboard.
normal.
Most of those teams landing in and around the top 5 after those
No,
solo
it's not
clutch
jumping it
performances.
because they use the
And that's
spike
gonna be a
thing.
boost of confidence for all of the
So,
viewers.
like something in
specifically
this like
Rapid.
some like see everything is not
Kinda
like
boost his
for
confidence
like
right now with clicks,
originality.
with or without
To
him
be
in the
honest,
game. You know,
Fortnite
his
is not
IGL
a like
prowess,
original
even if he's
battle royale
eliminated,
game.
can still play a role
Like
in
you
quick
can't
solo
destroy
clutching.
things on
How
like
good
that.
of a job they do as well. being able to rotate.
But it's one of the best games ever.
Really optimizing each and every shockwave like that was perfect. Small line there too, but look at this Higgs and
Now
Curry.
this is the end game happening,
Nice
where
little
everyone will be
rotation
there.
He's gonna end
Oh,
up with some
swings
points, and this is
died.
what happens
Swings
when you're
died.
the last rotate. And now look, the warning's gonna tell Kanata
Oh,
he's actually
straw.
195 below. This is a very tough spot to be in after such a strong first game. Luckily for him, he does have that cushion. And he may not be out yet. Okay, as I was gonna tee it out, I was like, it's not looking too good. Creon's gonna end up with the elimination and the refresh.
Oh,
there.
Canada died.
Well played for
Higgs
them.
and Carve going to.
Hopefully they can go ahead and kind of figure out what went wrong. Very, very similar zones from game 1 to game 2. Obviously, this one around here in the
What?
6th zone, we are moving a little bit
Because
more towards the
that's a.
south.
Arey bro,
Short
see
celebration
listen,
though for Higgs.
like
Curve, they get that
everyone
one
can be in
elimination you were
another
talking
another.
about
That's
and
the like
easily
esports
become
like
the target of the lobby
general like
for a
what
short
what they
second
are
as they
called
quickly
like
start to rotate
esport
on out. I think
groups
they're
or
learning, just
something.
like
They can be in
everybody
other
else, you
groups
don't
where
wanna
they're
be
in
one
the
of the
same
last
team.
teams to try to
They
make it there.
buy
You don't wanna be
players.
one of the first teams
Like you
either.
can
Give
buy
up
one
an
player.
opportunity to try to
Except
continue to
buy
get
one
shots.
player. Falcon
Yeah,
buy
too many
one
teams
player.
got that little bit of
Jen
natural
buy
elevation
one
right
player.
there. And they're gonna be targeting
Sentinels
all
buy
fresh
one player.
builds.
FaZe buy one player.
On the move right here.
They are in different
The same thing
associations,
like the
but
other
in the same
teams,
team.
Trying to keep themselves protected, but Boyo gets rolled
You-
up on. Peterbot's here to back him
See, like
up.
Falcon and
Quick
Peterbot
turn of
and
events
Polo.
right there for
Falcon
one
bite
team.
both,
They
bite
get
both
for
of them.
Another as well. What is happening? This is like the spider's web. They're catching everyone
This
coming
is the
through.
thing of
It's
Fortnite,
just
the most
another one
mechanical
from
game.
behind.
See how many
Yet
players are
again,
above
they're
them. Just see the
pouring
zone.
in
Zone.
one
Like
after the
59
next,
players
after
in
the
the
next.
last zone.
Peter's just taking him out, crossing him off the list. Big shot being traded off from
This is
Kenya,
the
though, to
thing,
slow
like, your
down the
head
roll
will
that
fail.
Peter
This
Bot
is not
has
easy.
on. And this is the thing I feel about this duo. We're always talking about how
Bro,
great
why?
Peter Bot is. Obviously, since the Summit Land, people calling Boyo probably one
Bro,
of the best
this
players
is
in NA
this
as
is
of
bad.
now.
You
I feel
said
like they
you
have
will
like
watch
small
it.
competitions within one another to see who gets more eliminations, who has better solo clutches. And when Dust right
It's
now
okay,
is just
it's
getting
okay.
a little chaotic, they know how to play together as a team.
Yeah, that was so aggressive right there by Peterbot and Boyo. They go for that fight, just trying to really punish the team behind them that thought they were going to be able to jump into their box. And it cost them a fair bit of their remaining heals, but in the end, it alleviates the pressure from the duo. And they have enough mats to take the distance here. Look at this, nice little fresh pickup there, trying to bait the loop, but no one goes for it fast enough. There's a nice upgrade for them.
They just hear all that noise, all that fighting going down underneath, and they're just kind of taking it step by step, assessing the situation. Shots come off on their layer, so they're going to backtrack in their steps. Reed and Cooper, though, all the way from
Oh, bro, where is
Milwaukee
Booga?
land.
I
They're
can't
going to be
see
the
Booga.
first team on the high ground. 7th zone, though. We've already seen it in game 1. That can be
Yeah.
a little bit early to
Booga
try to
is
invest
Booga.
everything.
He is the
I was gonna
best
say,
IGL
pretty
ever, to
impressive
be
for them
honest.
to be the team right now to try to identify as the high ground duo. 2 games in a row now, position
Yeah.
themselves up for hype. Here's King and Craze. A little bit less of an elimination tear that they're on this game, but nonetheless, they're
Polo
one
and
of the
Peterbot is
healthiest
there.
here coming
Where
off
is
of a
Clicks?
fresh
That
refresh there,
Clicks
so
died?
very
Oh
big,
my god,
big
Clicks, no,
material
Clicks
counts
died, I
in
guess.
inventory. Meanwhile, Veno Ager's looking
Oh no,
very
Clicks is
strong
dead,
and
Clicks is
healthy
dead,
as
Clicks
well
is dead,
here.
Clicks is dead.
This time,
I saw
not
Clicks.
as desperate to be down on the low ground, playing for the mid layer. So we're probably going to be seeing a high ground fight here.
Like people have like different
Gotta be careful. I feel like this lobby is stacked with teams
Bro,
that have
King
the
Lang
potential
is
to go for the
playing really
high ground.
well.
As King and Craze is going, looking towards the backside of zone. They have the benefit of the doubt. 900 above
See,
the damage
these two
threshold.
just- they
That's
are
not a
from
worry. They
Gen.
just have to wait for 3 players to go down. Poyo gets another elimination, kind of easing up on that pressure.
Like
On
the
one side, we
damage
got Golden.
threshold,
On the
you know
other,
what
we got
threshold
Clicks
is,
and
right,
Rapid.
of course.
I knew I didn't see Reed and Cooper no
Like,
longer
see,
on
they are
the high
getting
ground as
damage.
Clicks and Rapid are the team to overtake
See,
them,
they
but
have
they're
to give
below the
damage, but
threshold.
don't
Yeah,
have
just
to
a
take
couple
damage.
players have to
If they
fall
take
here. They realistically are the only team there.
What?
They just need a little bit of damage, but no one's revealing
no,
themselves.
yeah,
So
the
much
Indian
metal
players
and
doesn't
just
compete in
hugely
Fortnite because they are
fortified bases
like India
around
doesn't
them. They
have that
can't
craze for
afford to
Fortnite.
open
Like,
fire.
but in
Some
Middle
fresh
East,
builds
everyone
finally
have
get
like
some damage
Saudi
there.
Arabia and something.
Cost them a fair bit. Rapids really hurt on that rotate, actually. It's Peterbot Boyo who take the opportunity to go for high ground, and now
See, do you see
it's
the
his
aim of
playground
Peterbot?
to
Do you
mess
see the
around
aim?
with. They're doing what they need to do, elevating themselves ever so higher.
No, he
This is a
killed him.
perfect spot for them now.
they use spike. If you use spike and go, like you have a very like when you come down, you will don't get a fall damage.
Kind of reinforcing their position, building up higher, so they can kind of hear the warning of those shockwaves if any team looks to contest them. King and Craze probably have no plans for that being a possibility. They've just been dominating this low ground, even without elimination.
In this zone, see the zone. You can't see the zone. There are 35 players here.
As much of the tempo as possible, even bypassing Reet and Cooper, building above
see
them,
how
so they
many
have the
players
double
are here.
edits in case they try to continue that path.
Peterbot and Polo are taking the high ground.
In the way to stop
Clicks
King
and Rapid are
Crazy.
still alive.
So well.
They are rotating.
If you look at the rotates that they're putting out as well, there's no one giving them any resistance. But meanwhile, Higgs and Curve are the team on the low ground. There's always one. For now, it's them right here. They seem to be running things up right now. 4 eliminations, plenty to work with as well as far as heals are concerned. Here comes the shockwaves from the outskirts. Really nicely done, but targeted from Peterbot Boya up top. That mythic AR just shreds the moment he catches contact.
Yeah, nobody can kind of reveal themselves for too long before they risk going down. Clicks and Rapid. You can see the struggles that they're going through. Clicks, not a lot of builds.
Oh, see, they broke the whole thing. They came down. See, they got the fall damage.
They have their plan settled out. They're looking
see,
up,
they are not in height
down,
anymore.
but they've drawn the attention of Peterbot and Foyle.
If you break the like bottom of the thing, you the whole thing will fall.
Veno, Agers, Higgs, Curve. You see them
see, they are building again.
Zone as well.
Yeah, King and Craze probably looking to set
like
up
if you break the bottom of the thing, you will
again peeking through those cones, waiting for an opportunity.
Bro, Clicks, oh, Clicks died, Clicks died. Peterbot killed Clicks. Oh my god. Peterbot killed Clicks.
There comes some pressure from a team up top, but
Clicks died. No.
Not enough to make them have to worry. The distractions
Contract to the kill. Contract to the kill. Oh, Polo is knocked. Polo is knocked. Polo is knocked. Polo died. Polo died. Polo died.
That's actually onto Boyo. Okay, and now they end up with high ground. So we already saw Boyo and Peterbot getting a little bit desperate.
Bro, Peterbot will kill. Bro, Peterbot clutch. Did some insane clutch.
Yeah, that was Peterbot.
Like, whole world was
somebody's dropping down. It was him from above trying to get any of these refreshes until he finally runs into King, and King cuts him short. Fifth elimination for this duo, but even King gets cut short. What is today, Monster? It seems like solo clutch performance after solo clutch performance. Even Veno having to leave Agers behind. He's healing up. Veno's building the path. This might be one of the stronger duos we have left alive in this game.
Yeah, definitely. And Veno's just playing so well. He just takes down each of those eliminations. We're
Veno is waiting for something. See, no one can everyone can trust Veno. No one don't trust Veno. He is doing something for a reason.
Agers still going. Afonso falls here as well.
He will go to the top 10 for sure. See, they are in the top 10. I told you. Like, Veno is a player who will definitely go to top 10.
Cooper and Rito from the high ground down to the depths here are forced to try to play this from the low ground.
Yeah, you can see 2 different med kits. You gotta wonder what the HP's like. Higgs, the only solo left in this game right now. 17 builds, no chance to recover any HP outside of elimination. Veno Agers pushing to a whole nother team, gets the full box. Damage is there, but they're able to slither their way on out the bottom of that box. Veno and Agers, though, just trying to go ahead and dominate this layer, pushing all these teams off. But right now, it's high ground that they have to worry about.
But high ground, we haven't quite seen what their material.
See how much damage they took. Did you saw?
Sharing the builds, Veno goes up, taking full advantage.
Oh, see, they knocked them. Like this is the thing. This is the thing. If you take the high ground, you will get an advantage. But still,
he comes back. And they managed to recover themselves there. We're about to see
Did you see the play by Agers? He gone there and came back again.
It's just really telling.
Oh, Cooper and Reed, bro, best, like one of the best matches. Cooper and Reed versus Veno and
against them themselves. Veno and Age are still up above. He's figuring out a way.
Oh, Higgs is solo. Higgs is solo.
Radar, not be noticed up until now, but eventuality will happen. The zone will close, and that where he has to try to make a move. That's where Reed shuts him down. Veno and Agers drop down from above. They trade eliminations back and forth.
Oh, Cooper!
It's Reed and Cooper out of
Cooper are also FNCS champions. Like, Cooper is also an FNCS champion.
Contract came through, was just a distracting factor. The siphon keeps one alive while the other exchanges the shots. That's that little bit of unpredictability. You never know that you're going to get with
they are like these two are also like, to be honest, these are the players who always go to the
big deal. Just a global champion going ahead and say, hey, you know what, a major finals, I guess I'll go ahead and claim a spot going on over. Not a big deal. And of course, Kelly, I know you're excited because he's paired up with Reet, and that's your favorite player.
Listen, I don't want to be biased, except I do. Rhea and Cooper coming out on top, waiting for the final moments to engage that fight. They probably knew that Venno and Agers were up on height, and so they waited. They were patient in that final moments, Vivid, and that's really where it came down to AJ versus Cooper. And listen, we all know Agers is an incredible fighter, but Cooper,
let's go, guys.
Man, you know he's never done an out.
I mean, Cooper just kind of running around on the low ground. I like the catchphrase there. Just keep on shooting, man. It looked like he had so many targets to
Clicks
keep
is
hitting,
streaming right
had to
now.
go ahead and hit the knockdown
Like everyone
body slam.
streams.
He kind of got the
To
slave
be
and they
honest,
kind of joined the
this
mixer to
nice
help him out just a little bit. And then he turns around, little 180 to go ahead and close things out. But game 2, man, a little bit crazy. This one went actually all the way the distance. We almost closed out the zone here, closed into the storm. And listen, over the course of the first 2 heats, man, these games were kind of ending early, but with 2 healthy duos left alive, they kind of pushed it all the way to the limits here. But it was a great battle between Venno and Agers and Cooper and Reed. But when everything was said and done, Cooper kind of turns around, hits the shot necessary, and you can kind of see those margins. He just had a sliver of HP to do it. Cooper clutches up.
My gosh, man, if you had told me this was like if you just said, hey Zeke, this is the finals lobby, I would 100% believe you, right? Like this, yeah, there's so many things that happen. Again, shout outs to Reed and Cooper. They have made they've secured themselves rather a spot on the battle bus going to next weekend's finals. Bummer we won't get to see more of them today, but there's still 3 games to go. So many more teams could clutch up a VR. So for now, a break. When we return, we break down more of the leaderboard and prepare ourselves for the halfway point. See you in a moment.
Match in 3 minutes. Finally. Like if you watch this game every day, you will be a fan of this game, to be honest. This game is so good. See the world's. Do you know which is the world's most the best competitive game? Hello. Hello. Andrew. Hello. Andrew, are you there? Hello. See, do you know which is the best ever competitive game? No. Like in EWC and all, which is the best ever game? No. Valo is way down, way down. Have you seen Doomsday trailer? Yup. How was it? Oh my god. Doomsday trailer, Spider-Man. Yes. I told Swam, well, like not Swam, my big brother, like ours big brother. When you told? But he's saying that when he came last, like yesterday. Oh wait, this is Monday, right? I told him. He said he will buy your ticket too. Okay. Yup. I will be there. Then I am saying that. I might vlog also. No, I will watch in SBF. Yeah, we will watch in SBF. I will vlog. What a vlog? Like going there, getting ready for it. Do you have a problem? No, bro. When is that? Like 28th or 24th, right? 30. 30? Yeah, Thursday, this Thursday. Wait a second. If Thursday happens, like our big brother will come here, right? Yes, he will come and take you. Wait, I have to go there, then we will watch the movie and we both will come back here. Hello? I don't know why you went bad, chat.
Royale, which means they're going straight through to finals next weekend. And in case you missed game one, Booga and Braids went over to them. And not forget that Recooper 2v2 came down. That's then Ben.
Sir, what is the
could have gone
scoreboard?
either way. Getting a second place with 10.
Okay.
Getting a second place with I.
Okay, Reeth and Cooper is at first place. Then Booga, of course. Then we have Agers and Veno. Okay, Clicks and Rapid gone to 6th. Higgs and Curve gone to 7th. Where is Peter Burton? Oh my
Gosh, this is what I like to.
2 games.
Hello. 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 If you win one match, you are automatically like there are. I guess 7 match will happen. So let me check. Yeah, 7 matches will happen. So if you win a match, you will be automatically qualified for the finals.
Oh my god.
Because you will get 1000 placement points.
Whoever won, that means Booga in the finals.
Yeah, Booga in the finals in LAN, and Reeth and Cooper are also in the finals.
Then play. Let's see play one match.
What?
Let's play one match till the game starts.
Yeah, the game is starting right now after 2 minutes. What the fuck?
Let's play it at a 5.
Yeah, we will play. We will play after the
Kingling
stream.
and Craze, though, we've now had 2 pretty
Bro, you
solid
have to
games.
stay
Also, kinda
like
what you're pointing
stay
out,
awake.
Billy,
I
only
told
after
you.
2
You said
games,
yes. I will be
breaking
staying awake.
into the triple digits already. I mean,
Yep,
Kelly,
you have to
Kingling and
stay up
Craze,
till
they're looking
5 or
good.
6.
Yeah, as far as what we've seen from Heats 1 and 2, getting 2 really good games where you're kind of in the top 10, one kind of
Bro,
okay
we
game,
are
and then you could
already
even
it's
have
like
2
350.
kind of
It's
bad
4.
games is
We
all you
have
need
still
because
5
top
matches
15
left.
out of 50 teams.
So you have
Although
to be
it sounds
awake
like
the
not
whole
that
night.
difficult to defeat, it is still challenging when you consider how many big names are in Heat number 3 right now. But as far as Craze and Q,
Yeah, after
I
this
am not
like
too
match,
worried
we
right
can
now.
play
Like
one
you
match
said,
of
they're currently
BGMI or
sitting in
something.
second place as far as consistency. But
No,
the
Pace will
concern that I have
take
for
at least 15
everyone
minutes.
right
So
now, Vivid,
BGMI
is that
way
you
better.
look at the names on that list. We got Kingling, Peterbot, Clicks, Higgs, Creon, Kanata, and that's just page number 1, right? There is
But I have
so
to
many
like,
big names that
then we have to
not
play
solidified
for
their spot
10
to the
minutes
grand
matches.
finals. So even if you are making it to the end game every
Because
single
if
time,
you play 15-minute
all
matches,
it takes is
the
for
match
just
will already
one
be started.
random zone pull to go into the favor of your opponents, and then that is
Yeah,
gonna
so
put
what?
you
But I have to
down the
watch. I
leaderboard.
love this game.
Kingling is actually our individual eliminations leader right now. He has 12, but there is one other player who's
But if
actually
someone
joined
dies
him in
before
double
that-
digits with 10 of their own. It's Peterbot, man. We know him. We love him. He's always going to be picking up those eliminations. But like I said already,
See,
Kingling
they
currently
use
has the lead
Kingling
just
to
after 2
build.
games. But it's so impressive that we already have a couple of players entering double digits after just
Bro,
2
you have to
games.
see
It's
the
kinda cool
build up,
because
bro.
obviously
You have to see
we always
the
look towards
build up.
Peterbot and Polio to kind of be that duo that's going to pick up those most eliminations. I think it was in game number 1 where a stat flew about
Oh
the
my
plans,
God.
and I think it said that they had 4 games with
No, the match is
30
starting in 50
plus
seconds. Wait after
eliminations
this.
in the plans. So these guys are all about the
Arre,
eliminations.
after
I will
this
say,
match, we'll play the full
unfortunately
match.
for us and unfortunately
We
for
will
them,
get a
they haven't
15-minute
actually
time
made it to
before
the,
another
like,
match.
10th, 11th, 12th
We'll
zone
play
in
at
these
that
first 2
time.
games as a complete duo so far. Unfortunately, Polio has gone down a little bit early, so Peterbot has kind of been left.
Bro,
as a
just
solo,
watch
which is why
this
he
match
probably has picked up
in
some of those
30 seconds.
individual eliminations.
After that, we can
But,
go.
They're still chilling. 3rd place in consistency.
It's interesting you point that out. because I feel
No,
like when
bro,
we think back
just
to
watch the
Summit, it was
full
actually the other way around,
match.
right?
After
There was
that,
a lot of
we'll
solo
play a
touches
full match
off
of
the back
eFootball.
Polio, but now we're seeing it off of Peterbot. Kelly, Viv, I mean, is this just them playing around? Is this just them being little silly little guys until finals?
I
What
don't know
did I
about
do
Solo
just now?
guys, but I think that, yeah, they're not necessarily playing to the full extent that we know
No.
Peterbot and Polio to play because they're
I
not
did
necessarily
something.
worried. They have already stated to Faxity that they are willing to lose a season to gain a
Oh
global
my
championships. Now, I don't necessarily think that that is going to be the concern for them anymore because Venom and Agers is no longer landing where they're landing. But I do
Yeah,
think that
wait.
Peterbot and Polio,
My
unlike
shit.
everyone else, has nothing.
You didn't tell
They've
my
already
camera
proven
is
it
down? What the fuck?
Do you agree with that, Viv? You agree with that?
Yeah, I mean, Peterbot and Playo, we know how they play Heats, man. They're playing for the
Because
team.
this is my secondary camera, dumbass. My first camera's battery is
I like
over.
that. Okay, game 3 is ready. This is about to be the halfway point. So some of these duos
Oh
need to pick
my
it up
God,
if they hope to
jeez.
make the finals next weekend. For now, casters, take it away.
You know, keeping that as a running thought, Jacob, I'm thinking Veno and Agers might be
See, if
kinda
I
happy
become a
Cooper just
YouTuber, I
clutched up
can
and
buy
played
you a
well
PC.
because they get
We
to
can play
continue to
together.
target Buck.
You can be a YouTuber.
Yeah, that's going to be a good one right there. And honestly, I even see a scenario that maybe we see Veno, Age,
What?
Peterbot, Pollo take each other on throughout the course of these
Yes.
games. Both of them have proven they do want high ground. But this
Wow.
leaderboard is stacked. Top 15 is looking hard to get. Let's go ahead with game 3.
So you have to be in top 15 to qualify for the finals.
What a plot twist would that be now? With Veno and Agers are like, hey, what's up, Peterbot? How's your tournament going? He still has quite the way to go to be completely safe.
Snyder.
That, Jacob,
We
would
need
be
Ferdinand to be honest.
pure cinema, as they like to say. Now I'm thinking that's what I want to see here.
Yeah, I'd definitely be here for it. Sometimes nothing to
I
lose,
said to
play
you.
for entertainment. But just Jerem, vibe 63 points
Yep,
so
this
far.
is possible.
Not necessarily where they probably would
said
hope to
we
go,
need
but
to
as it
Arsenal
stands as of
early.
now, they're within reach of that bubble, if not inside of it, and that's pretty impressive. Go to say they're not only contested at Latte Landing, they have to worry about Kanata and Sphinx.
Because
landing
they
on
have
that
to let him
western
go
side,
because
that
he's
mountain
asking
split
for
that
more
could potentially
money.
Third party, if not directly, with shots in the distance.
Yeah, this drop's definitely slowed down a bit comparatively to the last few rounds. Getting
They
to
got
the
the
drop,
new-
though. Veno, Agers sticking it to their true and trusty
No,
situation.
he's
They're about
going to play
another
left
big
wing,
game away from
idiot.
being completely solidified into the finals. And
Then
do what
Mbappe
they
will
want
play
from
in
that
left wing.
point
And the
on,
striker
and
they will.
just playing
Yeah,
their
Mbappe
game
will
seems to
play
be
left
going
wing.
very well for them. They're clearly the strongest duo in the lobby right now as far as
But the
their overall
something
performance
is going to
concerned.
happen. They will be buying a center
It's what we
forward
expected,
also.
though, right? Like, we knew this was going to be a tough heat. But we
Something
also
will
knew
happen.
players like
Either
Veno and
Gonzalo
Agers
Ramos is going
should
to
fare
be
well.
not Gonzalo Ramos,
Yeah,
Gonzalo
honestly, you kind of
Garcia.
look at the other side of that drop spot. They don't. Veno and Agers don't necessarily have to do anything different.
Gonzalo
but they
Ramos is
can,
not
however,
there in
have
Portugal.
To figure
What
out
the
how
fuck?
they're going to make it deep into some of these games with the target on their back. Because
Yeah,
we
of
know
course,
Veno and Agers
Gonzalo
want
Ramos, the
uncontested.
PSG player.
Even some of these split drops here, finding a little struggles to get
Yep.
all their loot. Everybody just kind of grabbing scraps, sharing mending machines to try to see what bit of action they can get out of this early game. Cluster
and the
coast,
Real
just as
Madrid player
contested
is
as last,
Gonzalo
and kinda
Garcia.
something that you said earlier on. You know, a couple of these drops seem
The
to be
Real-
slowing down versus the first two games
Yeah,
that we've seen
Gonzalo
so
Ramos
far.
is in PSG.
I think
He plays-
reality set in here, right? For the opponents, like, you're starting to think, dude, we're 3 points.
Here's
from 6
Gonzalo
points.
Ramos.
What's
Search
going
it up
on?
in Google.
We can't keep playing this way. We need to survive a little bit longer.
Idiot.
That's why we're seeing stuff slow down. On the other side, you're having these inexperienced teams that have never maybe made
He's
a
also
finals
striker.
or
That's why
only
I
been
like
there a few
confuse the
times.
name.
They're
Gonzalo
at
Ramos
50
and
points.
Gonzalo
They're
Garcia.
kind of in the conversation. And they have to decide to themselves, is it worth even fighting at this point? Like, we just need to keep making end games and we'll go to finals. So I think we have a very interesting dynamic taking place here as we're in the middle of game number 3.
See Sphinx looking on over towards Latte. Gonna be the easiest shot they have to get Surge in this early game. Dragon
I know
and
my
Creon
football.
having this whole back mountain to themselves. 84 points, faring well, able to kind of
The
get
match
that
has
mythic
already
pistol
started.
in
It's
their
87
inventory. The
players
biggest thing that they lack right now, or at least just looking at Dragon's inventory and even now Creon's, they have 3 shockwaves. Typically, both of the duos will carry 6 shockwaves each for a total of 12. They do have gold to buy more shockwaves, but they're just probably waiting to see what they can find.
Yeah, as much as I like the gliders, you know, they look cool and all that, they're just not as good as Shockwaves.
Oh,
of course.
Veno,
Agers on the hunt right now. It's not onto the Buckies and the Cams of the lobby. It's onto Wikipedia, who's also just outside the harbor playing his split drop and to catch him
Oh
off
my
by
God,
himself.
what are you-
This is just practice, it looks like, honestly, for finals here. The options to do what they need to do at their drop and then crank their way outwards. Meanwhile, you see that duo in the distance there, hearing what's going on, hesitant to even go that way at the moment.
Even seeing Bucky and Cam in the distance. Talked about changes up right now. They're leaving Heatwave Harbor early. Clicks in Rapid. They're able to find that first elimination, and one of the biggest things, you know, at one point or another, we're talking about Peterbot, Pollo contesting Veno and Agers. It was actually Peterbot and Pollo
Really, like,
contesting
really
Clicks
left?
and Rapid at the Shaken Sanctuary. There's because the
Fabrizio
cube
already
moved, or
said
at least
the
the
winning
movable
is
cube, where you
out
can
of
kind of
our-
launch yourself off of it from Sinister Strip to the Sanctuary. Click some rapid, had the idea in her head. Peter
Like,
Boy are
Vinny
going to
is
switch the
asking
drop.
for
We
like
just have to weather the
150 or
storm until
160
then.
million
And
from
now
Real
they're not
Madrid.
only taking that drop, but that's what they're using to fly around and get some
No,
of these early
30
games
million
elimination.
more.
Yeah, the power of being able to land anywhere you want.
You
Really keeps
don't
you
know.
super
Then just
dynamic.
go and see.
More of a
He's
problem
asking
everyone
for more
else.
money.
Vibes and G's. Look at this lurk spot. It's not even well hidden. He's behind some small table here, but gotta appreciate the effort.
We needed
See,
Vinny, bro.
Jumps off with the shockwaves. Stays there a little too long. His teammate doesn't come.
I know this player played good, but to be honest, he's not
I think
that
this works
like
out really well for
consistent. He's a new ass player.
Teammate is here,
We
though,
can't
so
bet
now we're looking
everything
at
on like this
more of an
player.
old-fashioned 2v2.
What if he like fails at Real Madrid? Because you know Kaka also failed at Real Madrid.
And
so-
Autumn. Just Jerem just seems to be weak beyond belief. No shield, just HP, and they finally go ahead and get the drop on
Oh
Vibes
my
is there by
God.
himself. And Monchi's not going to be by himself for long. Both of them get sent back to the lobby together. And interesting thing, Kanata and Sphinx, they just kind of watching it all play out on the mountain. I'm not sure how much surge they got in this
Bucky
game.
and
That could be
Polo.
one of
Okay,
the
Polo
downfalls,
and
missing out on an
Peter
opportunity there.
Polo versus Peter.
Impressive
Polo and
job
Peter.
there. Some quality right camera peaks and really just a textbook
Yeah.
way to turn that fight around.
Falcon signed them.
was
They
when they
knew
shouldn't have
that
won
they are
either,
go
given
like
that they
they
had
signed
the
after the
disadvantage
FNC.
there. But neither here nor there. They'll have to live and
Bro,
learn.
How they are
Peterbot
jumping
Boyo
to
still
straight. They
has
are
all
going
the
from
time
this
in
to
the world,
this.
taking their time here. Normally, Peterbot's kind of on the outskirts by now, looking around for
What?
a fight to jump on. So, a little bit of a different strategy at play. I wonder if the zone is kind of playing into that. We'll have to download that information here in a bit, but jump into the high
They
ground where
build, they
Golden and
build.
Ozone
Oh no,
are
some
situated.
towers
This is
are
a
already
very
built, but they have to
standard
get
surge
up.
base, and according to the map, we don't see much action nearby, so pretty slow game for them.
Yup, that's how they farm woods.
Yeah, still relatively early. Nobody kind of rotates
It's like
on out from their
Minecraft. You have to
drops or
cut
their
trees
splits
to
just
get
yet.
woods.
They can go ahead and look towards the north.
And
You'd probably
if
see the same
you
thing
like
with Kanata and Sphinx.
get
Trying to
woods,
take
you can
advantage
buy.
of the early
Like
game
you can
zone.
build woods.
Just
with
like you
woods.
want to accumulate damage for Storm Surge, you don't want to take damage either.
Because they
So that's
need
why
the
you
high
see some of
ground.
the teams with power positions early on just kind of bunker down, park it,
Yeah,
just wait for opportunities
of
to come
course.
their way. Meanwhile, Peterbot and Poyo, you said typically you do see them on the outskirts, and right now we're seeing them on the outskirts. They just got to wait for any opportunity they feel like they can take advantage of.
Peterbot, let's
Isolated
go.
team, bridge and natural terrain covering them
Ooh,
from the
dude.
distance. Peterbot stealing not just one, but two different covers there to
Okay.
try to push the fight.
Yeah,
Bro,
I'm looking
Covers
at
is
it like,
done,
how
bro.
did you even
Speed
get
up,
that
bro.
wall, son? Like, that was crazy.
Yup, this is
And
a
then
fun
for him
one.
to know that he took the 2 walls, just impressive all around. You know, my brain can't even keep up.
Oh,
I feel like I'm on
this
the
is
ping-
Peter. But
I know, like, what's
they
going on?
knew they
That
will
was insane.
disengage. They
But all
will not
good.
take the
Peterbot
fight.
Poyo have full control of the fight here. It's very standard for them to play separate angles, each of which are so fast and deadly on
Yeah,
their own.
Peterbot is immortal in Valorant also.
Normally this fight would have ended already, so
His aim is
Cash
so
putting
good
up
that
great
he
defense here as they
is in
scramble
like high
around
rank
and
immortal in
barely slip
Valorant.
out. But look at how much
No,
of
he's not a good
these
player.
walls are in control of Peterbot and Poyo.
No, he's not spamming. He's breaking the walls.
Reset,
You can
Peterbot, make
edit
sure
your
he's not
walls,
one
but you
above
have to break other walls with guns.
Ooh, I was about to say, you got to be careful for a fight like
Or
this.
axe.
Peterbot and Poyo,
See,
it
he is
is
breaking
taking
the wall.
quite a long time, and even though they're landing shots, they're also taking an immense amount of damage.
Oh,
Poyo
nice
right
one,
there,
Polo.
Probably over 200 damage being dealt to Peterbot and Poyo, and that's why they're consistently trying to give it back. Great damage there from Poyo, even without the elimination. You can kind of see what they're fighting for. We both know Storm Surge is like currency. It allows you to travel through the map
they're
with a
in the
little bit
fight
less
right
stress
now.
and desperation throughout the course of
Oh
the
my
game.
God.
But
No
Peterbot
way
gets
hit
tagged
Polo,
up yet
Peterbot.
again. They are
Peterbot
doing
will build.
such a good fight on the side of Spear and Cash to slow down the roll of Peterbot and Poyo. Something I definitely didn't expect after the 2 hot streak games that we've seen.
Yeah, I think Peterbot was a little bit frustrated there that he didn't get the initial elimination when Cash slipped out the box, because you noticed that he was second guessing himself time and time again, thinking, no, this guy's above me. Like, I saw him there, but he had already jumped to lower layers. So definitely a little bit of frustration
Yup.
setting into Peterbot's play there. You give him enough time, though. They're gonna
He just
figure it out.
died. Vayner didn't die, I guess.
People
Vayner can
wondering
wave
why
him.
King and
But
Craze, seeing
it's
what's
like,
going down there in the feed. I did see it.
Like rape
Sure feels
someone
King
because
or Craze,
if you
but I do
rape
know they
someone,
did get that
like if you
elimination
like see the
onto
clips in a
Agers,
tournament,
probably looking
if
for
someone
Venom.
waves, Like
he's going to be able to disengage.
100 players will shoot you.
Spear still doing a good
You
job
can't
of
come
holding their
down
ground,
from
but,
like above.
you know, for both of the teams in this
This is
position,
mostly
Peterbot and Boyo
impossible.
and included, you know, look at the resource count. Look at the amount of heals. They've drained so much here
They are
in this
fight-
game.
oh
and
my
right
God.
now, Peterbot
No
puts
way.
himself in another peculiar
No way.
situation. Lands a haymaker onto Spear, but he gets dropped down to 30 HP or so.
Yeah, you know, at first I was thinking, yeah, they've done enough to still have a damage lead, but now I'm convinced they're
Peterbot
actually way
didn't die,
behind, and this
dumbass.
is a net negative game for them. This is starting to look really bad. They've exhausted half of their material count, most of which is the heavy mats, and the team that they're fighting has used everything. So now it's not even going to be worth it as far as the refresh is concerned.
It's almost feeling, you know, that sunken cost fallacy or the
They
lost
can't
cost
win
fallacy
against
where they've just
Peterbot. Whatever
invested
they
so
does,
much into this
they
fight
can't win
already.
Peterbot.
In their head, it's almost pointless to disengage at this time. But they do see that the
Oh my
sinister
God.
strip's still
Oh
there.
my
the
God.
back mending machine is there, but
Peterbot
Peterbot
died.
goes down again, just biting off more than he can chew in some of these situations. That's got to be a confidence.
Like seriously, are you watching? Or you
With these
just get...
situations, that's got to be a confidence boost for Spear and Cash if they finally realized who they're going and find that second eliminations, but it's
Yeah,
gonna be a little
but
too late.
what-
Boyo's
what's
gonna
your
disengage
timestamp?
on out, and they just got a huge upgrade due to the loot that Peterbot dropped.
Yeah, Boyo going straight for the
Like how
reboot
many,
right away.
what
You
you
know, I
are
was just
watching right
thinking,
now?
like, they also secured all the loot there, right? So getting that material count and then getting the
Oh,
loot
yeah,
for
it's
JR,
the same
that
thing.
is
I am
excellent.
watching the
And you know what? For a team that's in like the 50-point range, right, inside the top 15,
Yeah, I am
that
seeing
might have
that
been
one.
the highlight of their weekend. If they can take this game, turn it into a few points, they
Bro,
might
no
just
way
go to
Peterbot
finals based
died.
off of that fight alone. Kingaling and Crazdo, the second time they get to clash against Agers
What?
and Venom. This time, Kingaling and Craze are here to finish the job, and they get one of the two. I don't know if they got Venom, but I'm assuming Venom got a lot of
delay
it.
on my screen. You know that,
Just an
right?
insane shot to take him down 180 while he was full
Like
box.
they are in the shops buying.
Just impressive gameplay all around. You can see that the only team in the lobby who qualified for all 4 divisional cup finals together.
I
Goes
know
to
you
show
are
that,
a
hey, they
liar,
may have broken
bro.
up for just a second when they reformed, but sometimes being reunited has never felt so good.
Bro,
89
you
points still
fucking
behind the
does
curve
predicted that.
against some of the other superstars here in this lobby, but
Swear to
they
God,
just have like a
you
slower
knew.
game than most. They don't go for early game
Swear to
eliminations,
God.
especially if the zone kind of pulls far away. They use their height
Oh,
advantage
yeah,
over
I
at
got
Lifty
you,
Lob,
I got you.
plus that launch pad to close the distance when they have to.
It's kind of interesting
Bro,
because you think of the
Polo might
personalities of the
revive
two
him in
curve,
zone.
very much reserved.
But
his
Polo
super
is Polo
outgoing.
can clutch
I
one
almost think they
versus
might have
one.
found their balance
Like
in
one
one
versus
another,
two.
and I think it's interesting that they're kind of taking the
Please
play
is not?
style with the slower approach and
No way.
saving that big burst of energy.
Where did
for
you
when
saw
they
that?
need it a lot. We'll see how they continue to perform here. Afonso
What the
realized
fuck?
one
I
of the
didn't
teams
saw
again
this
that's
now.
in the bubble at the moment here. Yeah, we can start painting that consistency picture because again, it's a very
Like, are you
short
foresee,
evening.
like, real?
Only 5 games, and we're in the middle of game 3.
Oh.
So very soon we're going to be in the final
Where
stretch
is
for these players to try to get their
Booga?
consistency points to go to the finals. Dignitas, Kanata, Sphinx on the other side, making a move right now deep into the storm here as they continue to rotate around. What's interesting is they did this last game. They decided to go deeper into the storm around this time to wrap around, and it did not work out for them. I was going to say, they got targeted when they got into the zone. This time they're getting spotted early again as well.
Yeah, and they have the benefit though. I will say, as long as they have the gold and the med kits, you see how the zone at the north side of the map is kind of full. It is going to open up in that direction. So you got to think the probability of a lot of teams already stacked up
Yeah,
there
this is
has to
definitely-
be
it's
low.
now
If
that-
that is
it's
going to
not
be their
finals,
course
this
of
is
action here.
qualifications,
Might
that's
work
why.
out for them. We might
But
see them later
everyone
on
is
in this game
streaming.
as well. Just like Bucky and Cam choosing to change things up.
So
Instead
they
of
are
getting
all,
aggressive
like,
and willing to
streaming
fight
right now.
against Veno and Agers, they disengaged out of that POI early. They got their loot and hoping to play the rest of this game out, but now they
yep.
find themselves with
Polo will
similar
rave,
struggles below
Peterbot,
the
I guess.
damage threshold. This is the first time they're facing these struggles
Yeah,
today.
Polo riff Peter,
but
but
it's
I
also
told
the
you
first time
Polo
we've
will
seen them
revive
at
Peter, but
least
no
make
matter
it
what.
into the mid-game,
They
right?
riff
So this
Peter
is a
but in
huge
zone, I
step of
guess.
improvement. Now they will have to find their damage. Options looking pretty.
Yeah, but
okay
someone
for what
can.
it's worth,
Bro,
but any fight
do you
that
know,
happens
like,
down
you
here,
play
there's
BGMI,
too
you
many
don't know how to
high-ground
recall
team
someone.
positions kind of all around them, so the
Yeah,
focus
but
is
there
gonna
is a
be
pass,
real.
but it's really high risks. There is No
You can
guard,
see they're taking
nothing.
a
There is
little
an
bit of a risk
open
here.
fucking thing.
But
A
not
bus.
necessarily together, but they're just trying to cover a good amount of distance, give them more opportunities to connect with shots. You see Alfonso in the distance
That's
trying to come
the
in.
like
Sure,
Polo might
Cam
have
was able to get
see
damage.
they are in zone. I
That's
told
definitely
you
going to be a
they will
positive.
go at
But
far
we see
away
a
to
return
recall.
from the
I
Grave.
predicted it
Peterbot
so
back
fast
up. Boyo
because
get
they
elimination
also
as
knew
well.
that they have
And
the
that's
match, they have the
very,
heals,
very
everything.
important because
So
losing
if
that
they
fight,
revive in
Peterbot
zone, they
going
still
down,
can
how
come
long it
back.
actually took, it leaves question marks about their surge, and that's definitely going to help them tenfold.
Not only that, all that material count went straight to Peterbot, and he was not
You want
capped on
Peterbot
anything.
to die?
So he absolutely needed that.
Why?
Trying to look and pinpoint small moments throughout the game that can kind of change the course, the trajectory of what teams are going through. That one is definitely one for sure for Peterbot. Agers and
Polo
Veno, we kind of
knock
saw
someone.
that
Polo
replay
knock
of getting
someone.
dropped by King and Craze. They're going to be back up in this game here. 143
Bro,
points, 2
like
eliminations,
they are
and
like
above the
Cristiano
damage
Ronaldo.
threshold.
Like
Only
to
thing
be
you have to really
honest,
worry about is
like
the
if some
resources.
team is
Couple
at the
empty item
top,
slots for
they will
Bleachers, lack
hunt
of
the whole
mobility. You see
map.
Veno
So
poking
they will
Bear up
kill
above,
like they
taking some
hunt the
shots
whole
again.
map
That's
for
King
them
and
and they will
Craze, the
make sure they kill
players
them.
that
Like
separated
they
this
are
duo
the
the first time.
most
Yeah, like that
aggressive
little
players of
rematch
all
at
time
play
in
here. I
Fortnite
saw in the
history.
feed that Peterbot
Like
Boyo
if you are
landing
in the
on
top,
Cam,
they
so
will
that
land.
little
They will
split
not land in their
opportunity,
spot.
little
They will
split
land
pick
in
they
your
were
spot
doing
and kill you.
basically played against them. We get to watch the highlight here.
No,
shortly.
this
So
is the
take a
thing.
look at this from
See,
outside
they
the
will.
storm.
They are
Cam might have
so
been poking the
aggressive.
bear, like you said, at the wrong team this
Yeah,
time
they
around.
they
Peterbot,
will make sure
Boyo
they kills you.
recognize that he's in a solo tower. They take him out right away.
Like
Those
and
are the
everyone
key
is
refreshes
scared.
they need.
Like
Those are,
in the
you know, again, the
FNCS
big
Global
damage
when
swings
Peterbot and
that's gonna
Polo
put them
like
right
were
back
at the
into running
peak.
here.
Booga saw some like Peterbot from a very far
Especially if
distance
they
with a
keep
scope.
finding these
He just saw his skin. He ran into the water.
Well, 123. Well above the damage
I
threshold.
told
even
you,
though
Polo
22
and
players
Peterbot are
need
the
to
players
go
who
ahead
can
and go down
1v3,
before
1v4.
Storm Surge no longer active in this game. They're putting themselves and climbing up that Storm
These
Surge
two are
ladder.
the
They don't
one of
have
the
to look
greatest
down
players
or
of all
even
time.
worry about it. But they do get a max pull. That's going to leave them open to taking damage. But they are still pouring it out. Preston and
Yeah,
Davies
you
are
can
not
hold
even
as
sure
much as
what's
ammo
hitting
you
them
can
right
get.
now.
Because
really tough
see,
games for
listen,
Golden and
you
Olsen, by
these
the way. They were
metals
only
you
at
are
the
seeing,
30-point
like
range
there are
coming into
three
this
types
one,
of builds:
and then for
metal,
them to
bricks, and
fall
wood.
this
Woods are the
late
easiest to
into
break.
the game 3
If
development
see,
right after getting
like
refreshed, it's gonna
if you
really
place
set
a
them back. So
metal or
Peterbot and
wood
Boyo
or
now
brick,
taking out some
they
really
will
important
take.
teams, and they are finding
I
again
told you,
refresh after
Peterbot aim is the
refresh,
best.
and they're just taking this momentum right into the end game now. And this is not what you
What?
want to see. You know, we went from calling Peterbot possibly frustrated in the last engagement, and all this confidence, right, surging right back in.
Pro players
And
can't
Boyo
win
getting
one versus
another
like
knock
one
on
versus
Darcy.
one.
Vincent Raptor,
Only
though,
clicks
they
can
know how
win, to be
chaotic
honest.
and destructive
Only
the
clicks
low
can
ground
win.
can get, and that's where I can see them kind of elevating
Like
themselves early.
if
They
you
don't wanna spend
1v
too much
like if
material
Peterbot
trying to
also
play the high
1v1
ground
pro
themselves
players,
unless they
like
have
he
to,
gave
seeing
them
what the zone
99
pulls. It
rounds
is
and he
favoring
took
their
one round.
direction, so this is
If
gonna
you
give
kill
them a
him
chance to
one
look
time,
back. But a whole other player
and
finding
you
the
won, and
sky,
if he has
landing
to
a
kill you
big shot on
100
the
times,
click,
he also
making him
won that
second guess
also
from
against many
500
pro
above the
players.
damage threshold at 289.
We've seen plays like
That's
that
how
take
dangerous
players out.
Peterbot is.
Never really know. So that was a scary one for sure. Meanwhile, if you saw there, Peterbot finds Contrap on the rotate as well.
Everyone like
Darcy
scares
here from
Peterbot and
Boyo's
Polo.
perspective, they are just turning up right now. This is looking like it could turn into one of those monster games as far as elims are concerned.
Especially since you can kind of see after those eliminations, it's pretty stacked up on loot. They're stacked up on materials.
Yeah,
they can be one of
Veno
the
is a
teams to
player
take it early
who
and try
will
to
like
hold
wait
on
for
to it
the
as long
end
as
game,
possible.
then he will start
See
playing.
if that time comes. But for Veno and Agers, only 3 teams, or should say players, need to go down. Storm Surge will deactivate. But for now, 44 above, that's where they're going to feel a little bit confident. Looking at the distance, seeing some fresh builds. They're going to lurk around here, try to go ahead and push forward, but instantly does get blocked off. They're just going to go ahead and wait for the zone to push forward before they make their move on out.
Yeah, I see Curve and Higgs on the other side, amplifies. Tsunami and Boris here.
I guess
Pretty tough spot to be
currently
in right
Veno
now.
is
Shots coming
the
in from
world's
other
best
opponents as
IGL.
well. They're gonna have to ditch the base here and get the
AJ
rotate
recall,
going.
yeah. Like they recall in
The
why my
YU King
series
and
on.
Craze continuing to fire off shots here. Another refresh for them now. This is just going to get them right back
Hey,
into the
Siri.
running. Who's looking a bit desperate, but again, the firepower for King and Craze is so telling here.
Hasuri! Hasuri!
Looking at clicks and rapid right now.
Hey, Siri.
Positioned up for second height. Peterbot Boyo, 8 eliminations and counting. They're just
Who
taking
died?
out anyone who's anyone
Oh
in
my
their
god.
way.
No, Peterbot is alive.
They
What
just
the fuck?
have not stopped.
Yeah, And you kind of seeing Lance Head in both of their inventories. They got the Mythic Pistol. If this team gets high ground or gets a position on the low ground, I'm definitely going to be scared for some of these teams. Venom and Ager try to go for a sneaky play, but they get found out at the last second. Denied that first.
No, Peter Bot killed someone.
They turn around, try to get another one, but both of those get stolen away. Peter Bot.
Oh no, Peter Bot is knocked. Yeah, Peter Bot is
reason why
knocked.
they're going to get dropped out. Peter Bot will fall, and Pollo's now left
Polo is
himself
also
for
dead.
only
Polo
a
is
couple
also
of
dead.
seconds before Craze finishes the job.
That was kind of wild because they actually closed the point gap as well. They were flying their way so high up, but now you have Veno Agers really starting to gap the competition as far as overall points are concerned. Meanwhile, you still have Higgs on high ground right now. I didn't really see his teammates, so we're going to have to assess the situation up top, but Agers and Veno are playing some strong Fortnite right now. And even though they don't have a lot of material count, they are putting up the numbers right here in the low ground. Higgs and Curve are both alive. Barely
no way, Clicks died. Oh my god.
I think Veno and Agers are kind of playing more towards the format. They know with a Victory Royale punching the ticket to the Grand Finals, they're maybe trying to stay away from the chaos of team after team, trying to send it towards the high ground. But Veno's going to get dropped. Agers going to get left by himself. I'm not too worried. We know what Agers is capable of. But Craze is going to go down again and again. We're seeing multiple games here where some of our top teams being left alive as solos. Luckily for Clicks, he finds that elimination.
Hey,
third one of the game
still alive.
from a solo clutch in game 1 to dominating here in game 3.
This is really nice. The first time we're seeing them both enter into the top 10 together as well. Look at the synergy here. Double chugging back to the zone. Meanwhile, Kingaling has not stopped finding eliminations. He's our elim leader, and for good reason. Here comes Clicks.
Oh my god, Rapid and Clicks to the high ground.
Rapid's going to find the two, finish things up. Clicks
oh my god, Clicks might win this.
And just like that, Clicks and Rapid are on the high ground. King finally falls to the hands of Loris.
Yeah, two potential
Oh,
teams
I remember now.
Booga,
why Booga is not there? The teams who will win this, win the game, will automatically like qualify for the grand finals and will not play the match.
It's going to get hard for him.
Oh, I remember now. They are not in the queue. Cooper is also not there.
Being tossed and turned outside of the lobby. Pop 5 here, Monster. More for the
Clicks
placement points are
died to
already
the
being
storm.
granted,
No
but now
way.
we're into the meat and potatoes.
Oh no, Clicks
Yeah,
is
this
there.
game's over. You got Clicks on a low ground, final elimination. Still has a couple shockwaves as
Oh
well.
my god.
Off he goes. Rapid playing the edit course here just because he has so much material to do so. It's basically a 2v2 right here. There's still another opponent there. He's going to jump in.
My god, Clicks won! Clicks qualified for the grand finals!
And new team, Click said it himself, it's a whole nother level of confidence being able to play with someone like Rapid, who is having a phenomenal start to the year. We're going to see him at EWC, and now we're going to see him in the FNCS Grand Finals.
Oh my god, Clicks have qualified for the grand finals!
See, this is the confident Clicks. This is the confident Clicks that I miss seeing.
Yep.
This is the Clicks that would go out, do
This
crazy
is the
things.
Clicks
I'm sure
everyone
he's
is
probably
waiting
yelling,
for.
Bang!
This is
going
the
crazy
Clicks.
right now, walking around, staring out the
Let's see
window,
Clicks
looking on
POV.
to,
Wait,
you
wait.
know, the
Let's see
city
Clicks
that will
POV.
shall
Where
not
is
be
Clicks?
named, but he is still Clicks. And paired up with Rapid, Kelly, this is what we kind of talked about at the start of the show, right? There's kind of a confidence.
Clicks is
back on
hyping up,
Clicks.
I guess.
And look, we come out and we go ahead and win.
Oh, see the Clicks. Everyone is watching Clicks right now.
100% Clicks and Rapid. They've been having that snowball. They started off a little slow as soon as they formed, but it's been building up time and time that we've seen them.
See?
Whether that's been the div cups
See, this
or
is
during
Clicks!
scrims that we've been having over the last few weeks. They've been really building up this
In
momentum
Twitch,
and
they are
it's
live
the
streaming.
games they
Clicks is
finally
tweeting. Clicks is
solidify
tweeting
and show
something.
everyone that Clicks and Rapid are here to stay. They're here to go to the globe. To see them do this low ground run and then steal height at the perfect moment. We know how
Oh
much
my
Clicks
God.
like to steal height a little early. Many
Clicks
seasons
is live.
ago,
I am
right,
watching Clicks
Vivid.
live. What
so
the
to
fuck?
see him wait patiently for this
Clicks.
perfect
It's
moment
not
to
channel.
take is
It's
exactly
like he has
what
a
I
channel,
see.
but he doesn't do
It's gonna be
live
a
in
little bit of a
channel.
throwback,
He
but
do
this
live
kinda
in
reminds
Twitch.
me of the duo of Clicks and Miro from a long time ago, when they would kind of find these eliminations, and after they would kind of pick them up, then they would go for the high ground. And this is kind of exactly kind of the step-by-step process that we just saw from Clicks and Rapid right here. But also, they kind of pulled a little bit of a play out of what feels like last season's playbook, where yeah, we would see these overdrive grenades kind of be used from the backside of the storm, but what kind of facilitated those plays was
Oh my
actually
god, Clicks is
the
posting on Twitter
Flowberry
that
mist
he is
effect
going
kind
to
of
land on
helping out with those
Sanctuary.
overdrive grenades, but obviously that's not in this season anymore, so that's kind of faded away. But they opt to go ahead and pull it out anyway.
Now
kind
we
of
have to like watch for
catch
Peter
Curve
Bottom
and
Polo.
Higgs off guard, and it worked out perfectly. They're gonna be taking home game.
Oh my god.
Now, next step, the finals. Again, this is a Clicks with confidence, and we
Oh my God.
we hope it stays
Oh my God, guys.
that way.
What the
right?
fuck
Of
is
course,
this?
we're talking about them
Yes,
in
Zeke.
next weekend's finals. But
Yes.
for now, a
What
quick
the
break.
fuck?
We're at the
This is what
Clicks
I
win
needed. That's
game.
what I needed. That's what I needed right there. I need that out of Zeke. Chat. Sanctuary in
No,
grand
Clicks is
finals.
Click has a girlfriend.
We are fucking
Clicks has a
here. We
girlfriend.
are in Grands Rapid in the big fucking shitter, bro. All you
Bro,
guys
to be
like this
honest,
tweet up
Rapid is
right
a
now.
very good like IGL for Clicks.
Screw it. I'm giving away a JBL headset to one person. The headset that I'm using right now. To one person that likes the tweet. One person that
No,
likes
he
the
is
tweet,
not
I'm giving a
gay.
JBL
He
headset.
just
Yes, sir.
don't done
Yes,
that.
sir. And every single
He has
Monday,
a,
we give away a
like, good
PC to
girlfriend.
one person using my code in the Fortnite item shop. That PC right behind me
He's
is
done.
getting given away tomorrow to one person that is using my code. Yes, sir. Yes.
Clicks are not going to play now. Let's watch. Do you wanna watch Peterbot?
No, bro. I don't care about Peterbot. I want Peterbot to die.
What the fuck?
Let's Philippines.
I want Peterbot to win.
No, you don't care about it. We are buying streamer.
Bro, 200k people are watching Fortnite on Twitch only. Fact City is streaming. Jinx is also watching. Oh, Aussie on like Aussie is also doing. Where is Peterbot? Oh, I guess Peterbot is not streaming. Piece of Peterbot doesn't stream these games.
Because they use hack.
Oh, Bucky is streaming. No, that doesn't, bro.
I see Peterbot jumping from high ground
Cooper
to high
is.
ground. India. That is
Yeah,
not possible.
it's possible. He uses spikes. Everyone is like supporting Peterbot, watching Peterbot, watching Bucky. Oh my god. Where am I? Am I in the list? I don't think so.
They removed you. Come to base fast.
Oh my god, Clicks won, bro. I am so happy for Clicks.
Stream it, bro.
Nope, we have to watch the full thing.
You grow.
Bro, Peterbot is one of the best players ever.
right from blasting into space.
Bro, I have to make you watch Peterbot's highlights. In globals, people are scared of Peterbot. Like, when Peterbot will clump, everyone will run out. You don't know what Peterbot is, that's why you are saying. Peterbot is having some bad games, but Peterbot is Peterbot.
Peterbot is Peterbot, that's why I don't like Peterbot. You understand what I say?
Yes. Bro, Peterbot played insane.
So come fast. You play with my main ID on that ID.
Main ID.
Main ID not watch it.
Let's spin together, bro.
Let's stream together.
Spin together.
Welcome back to the FNCS Fortnite fam. Great to see all of you. We are now at the halfway point of the competition. 2 games left to go. Game 3 goes the way of Clicks and Rapid, so they're good. The next time we'll be seeing them is in next weekend's finals.
Oh,
Now that we, of course, are at the halfway point, why don't we take a moment here to check out some stats. Let's check out the players in focus, powered by Milk. Let's take a look at some of these stat breakdowns of just
Wait,
the
let me
first
turn on the
3
game.
games. Of course.
England is
Kelly,
highest
you're
and
bad
is
with
Peterbot, of course, highest
Yeah,
damage
of course
dealer.
it's going to be damage dealt. And then
Solo
solo
clutch
clutch points,
of
Peterbot,
course,
you know, it's
Peterbot.
not just that he has to prove to
Build
the rest of the
players, of
lobby
course,
that his
Venom.
team's better. He also has to prove
Cyclops
against
has the
Pollo
most
that he is the
damage
better
ratio.
solo clutcher. But a Kingling up on top with 17 eliminations. You do love to see that.
Yep, without a doubt. I mean, it's incredible to see kind of Kingling towards the top of it as well. But listen, I mean, Peterbot on the back foot of him doing so good on those solo clutch points, doing so much damage dealt as well. I mean, these guys are still hanging around towards the top of the leaderboard. This game was probably their worst one yet. I mean, 17th place, but it's always the eliminations for these guys. Somehow,
Now see
some
what
way, they go down
Peterbot
in
does,
17th
bro.
place. And I
Peterbot
wasn't
plays
actually even aware of this
like
when we were
this.
watching the game live. They had 10 eliminations this game, and they went down in 17th place. So the W key was being held down for sure. Kind of the strategy is starting to come into fruition here.
Like
for the
Peterbots
duo.
and Polo
I mentioned
kill,
it, going into
play
game
for
1 3, I was like,
kills.
listen, the game plan is going to be clear for these guys.
Like
they
they
will play
will
all 5 games,
do
but
so
in every
many
single
kills,
one,
they
they're
will
going to play
go
for the
up in the
elims, and
leaderboard.
apparently they did just that in game number 3.
And I feel like we see this every single heats out of Peterbot and Pollo. They're not here to go for the win. No, they're here to let everyone know, hey, we're here. We can control the lobby. That doesn't mean necessarily that they're going to be going for height every game. No, if they want to go for lid, if low, if they want to go for mid, whatever they want, whatever practice that they want to get out of this, I think we will be seeing out of Peterbot and Pollo. And out of the points that they have already garnered themselves out of these games, I don't think that they really need to worry about showing up for the final 2. I think that they can kind of just keep doing what they're doing.
It's not loading. I'm
not
refreshing the
saying
game.
That Peterbot and Pollo decided this game, hey, we're gonna go win now. Then they're gonna win.
Bro, I didn't open the
But
pack.
I'm also not saying that.
Because my game is not opening. It's just
Yeah, I mean,
like
it's-
roaming
it's-
and roaming
it's
and
crazy,
roaming
right?
and
Like,
roaming
I'm
and
sure
roaming.
Players in the lobby thought like, dude, Peterbot and Pollo, we got him. And then yeah, like Vivid said, you kind of go in, you're like, where were they at? Oh, 17th place, 10 eliminations, huh? They still pulled off the unthinkable, even in 17th place in that last game. Let's take a look at the standings, though.
Let's look at the
Where are we
standings.
at? Rather, currently again. if you're
Flicks
just
and
tuning in,
Rapid at the
don't worry
top,
about
of
those
course.
those 1,000
Yeah, those
placements. That just
three.
means they got a victory
Veno,
out. They're
Polo is
good.
at the
So
third
right
place.
now, Agers and Benno currently in that number 1 spot. You know, Kelly, their stats are looking so good, so incredibly consistent as well. And 8th place, 2nd place, 6th place, 5, 10, 5 eliminations. I'm really looking forward to see them and how they translate this to the finals lobby.
Now listen, the story, and I'm all about the story, that we have been building up all season is that it has been the Veno versus Peterbot.
I am
Now obviously
respecting
Veno
what
left
you
the
are
drop
saying.
spot, and that has to give the point to Peterbot in the overall story. However, Veno is currently above Peterbot in points on the leaderboard. I would have
Bro,
to say,
by the way, Veno and
doesn't that
Peterbot are
overall
real
put Veno and
team.
Agers
Like they fight like
as you know,
like
the competitive
they-
powers
I
that we're
don't know
looking
what
at
to
right
say.
now.
They had a
That's
really
not
bad
just
fight.
above them.
No,
They're
not a
30
physical fight,
points
on a verbal
ahead
and
of
Twitter
Peterbot
fight.
and Pollo right now, Vivid. I would have to give the edge to them.
No,
Yeah, without
not
that, I mean,
Clicks,
Agers and Veno are looking
Veno.
very, very good. I kind of mentioned it after
Like
the last
Peterbot
game,
and
but
Clicks
one thing
doesn't
that
have
was,
a
like, so far
beef,
that I've
but
seen
they
out of
always
Agers and
beef
Veno
on like who is
was that
better
their
player.
ability to play
Like
multiple different
not in a
playstyles.
bad way,
Now,
in a
after
friendly
game
way.
number 3, I mean, Agers did pick up a couple of solo clutch points there. But another thing that I've liked so far about the duo is that they're very committal in the sense that they're usually alive as a duo or they're down as a duo.
In
It's
EU,
either one. So they're kinda
there
like
is a
all in
mini
as a duo. They
Peterbot
don't
whose name
necessarily
is
rely
Shark.
on some of those solo clutch points that we've seen
Bro,
from
he's
some of
also
our other
insane.
teams here today. And
He's
I
a
really
kid, to be
favor that,
honest, 14 or
especially when it gets
15.
down to the grand finals.
Interesting.
But he's a
I mean,
pro
They
player.
also have to translate that to finals, right? Because they're going to be put in situations where one of them is going to be a solo, probably. So curious to kind of see how that pans out. Wanted to tip my hat here to Higgs and Curve, 132 points. They've only kind of had their first game was like the roughest game, right? A 16th place with 2
Updating.
eliminations. It's a little rough, not that crazy, but if we're kind of looking at qualifying, they're at the 132 mark. Kelly, with 2 more games, I got to think they'll break over, like, you know, yesterday was like 160-ish points, right? So we just got to make sure we're above that line, and then we can kind of take this through the finals.
I mean, the fact that we've already seen them being able to take height around Zone 8, Zone 9, and then control it all the way till 10 until Curve went down right there. It was a very fast transition. As far as teams controlling height, one of the biggest components to a successful high ground team, I think, is actually when to be able to let go and survive a potential height steal. So obviously, Higgs
Bro,
and Curve in that
coming.
situation didn't
I am
go the way
watching
that they
the
wanted,
ranking.
but they are still able to control high ground for even just a few moments. Is definitely going to give them advantage over the rest of the lobby. And currently sitting in 8th place, we are already reached the halfway point of the game. This is a good place to be.
I think it's important for us to go ahead and quickly note here the eliminations column, because we did see that Kingaling and Crazy had 24. Peterbot and Pollo also have 24, so a little bit of a tie here. As we do kind of take a look at that bubble very, very quickly. Usually when we finish up the day, it's top 15 to go ahead and secure that in consistency as well. That's currently sitting around 70 points, was a little bit lower than I would have initially anticipated, but you can see it in 18th place right there. We just saw a team go up
I am
30
online.
placements. Absolutely crazy. Kind of shout out to Amplify there. Hopefully they can keep this ball rolling and potentially qualify through consistency with just one more game.
You gotta hope, right? You gotta hope. Listen, this is Heat 3. This is gonna be one of the last chances to try and make it through the next weekend's finals. You don't want to go to the LCQ, right? You want to try and
Yeah, I
qualify
got
right
it.
here, right now. 2
Right,
games
spin.
left to try and make something happen. For now,
Bro, let's both spin together, bro.
You know, they hit the nail on the
Hello.
head with only 2
It will,
games left.
whatever
This is
happens,
where you start
happens.
to
Let's
think,
work
does it
together.
turn into
Please.
desperation mode? If you're one of those teams
Hello.
at the lower side of the leaderboard, you unite, start
Hello.
to think about that victory royale here instead of saving it for
Are
the
you
last
there,
game.
brother? Hello.
Yeah, you kind of have to. You know, we've seen it time and time again.
Hello.
Already, I want to say the big names are performing right about how
Are
we
you there?
expected. For everyone else now, they're going to have to pull the rabbit out the hat, right? We're going to have to see the magic tricks come out here because they are running out of time.
Yeah, and hopefully some of those teams, you know, you're on the bubble, you're on the line. Mistakes do happen. It's just about how you handle the pressure. Game 4 is here, so let's just jump right into it.
Chat, let's see. Can we get Aguero or
All
Rooney?
right, let's kick things off,
Let's
Jacob.
click on
We've
Rooney.
seen a lot of action throughout the
And
weekend here so
Spain.
far. The big boys clawing their way through. Click some
Aguero,
talk about
Aguero.
the performance of the weekend for
Oh
them.
my God,
You know,
did I got
really
Costa?
clean,
Center forward,
excellent
84.
job by them. But other teams that are
AC
already
Milan.
sort of punched their ticket through.
Massaro.
Angels, Venom,
I got
Pirba,
fucking
Moyo,
Massaro.
King, Craze. They have so many points already massed up. You have
What?
to assume they're at the upper echelon of teams that don't have to worry now.
Hawks in
They
the
can start to
balls,
do
bro.
things
What
like
the
manipulate the rest of the lobby and really look to influence what the finals lobby is going to look like.
That's something that we see every single
Bro,
one
I
of these
didn't
heat
want
stages,
that,
but
bro.
we saw a moment ago, Latte landing, one less team actually landing
Now what I
there.
will
So with
take,
3
I don't know.
POIs up for grabs, with 3 of those teams already in the grand finals, things are going to continue to change up. But one fight that will remain the same is Deja and Zeely winning the off-spawn fight,
Nope.
only with 21
deep flying
points so
forward,
far.
Rooney,
So
I
they
will
have
take
2
it, of
thoughts
course.
in mind here. You play the game out
I might
as
take
usual, get
Aguero.
as many points so you have 2 win conditions in game 5, or you just fire away 2 different games, go for the victory royale, so that way you have less to worry about.
Yeah, I'm thinking what a fun stack could be like. It's like, what was the lowest point team, kind of leaning into 4th
What?
game or 5th game to fall through on NA over the weekend, right? I believe at one point we saw a team
Not
with around
no one.
60 or so points pop up out of
Mbappe
nowhere and take a game
101.
for a win.
Not
So
a good card.
It really is
David
possible for
Villa
anyone.
is
All you
a
gotta
good
make is
card.
make
But
those
I
contested
prefer him
drops,
in
though.
wings.
Wait a
rather
minute.
than-
You see this, right?
The difference
we're looking at the same thing,
I have
Veno
wing
and
or
Age. And here's
striker,
the
I
thing.
don't have anyone, to be
When
honest. A
everything
legitimate
happened with
striker.
Shadow and
I
Virgo
have
not
Villa,
qualifying out
Suarez,
of the
and
heats,
Suarez plays on
before
right wing because I
Veno
don't
had
have a
marked
good
the
right
drop,
wing.
it was this man right here. Kanata saw Shadow and Virgo. He said,
I
I'm
need a
going there.
striker.
Veno said he's
Who
going
is
there.
the right
Kanata
winger
and
in
Sphinx
that
went back to their regular drop. So this could be a play out of Veno and Agers to take one
I
less
need
team out of their
Aguero.
path, out
Aguero
of this
is
lobby, and try to give them
Wait,
an
let me
easier
play
road in
Massaro
the
for
actual
one
grand finals.
It's funny how that works out. We were just talking about Veno having the potential to do just that.
Let's
At
see
one point,
how much
he
he
could have
goes.
looked to Peter Bot's team, right, and tried to,
You don't
force
have
them
this
out of the
Massaro,
game, but
dummy.
that ship has sailed. Like they already managed to get
No,
160 plus
Fox
points.
in the box.
So
I
now
said you
Kanata's
are
gonna be
dummy.
really forced into an interesting spot. Take a look at the highlight.
Are idiot? I said you are dummy.
Outskirts. Sonetta was doing relatively okay as well,
Yes.
so
Dumb
really
fuck.
unfortunate for them to get their momentum slowed down, but just like that.
Bro, he
forced
only
the
go
last
to
game.
102.
Any last thoughts though, Jacob, about what Veno and Agers are doing here?
I just
I
think
didn't give
it's,
him boosters, by the way.
we kind of thought one way, but maybe, Veno and Agers just had something planned all along. I know
Fox in
Vivid was
94
giving,
offensive on,
Veno's outlook of why
not
he
a
even
good
contested
dribbler.
Peter
He
Bot and
put
Poyo,
tight.
simply for that off-spawn practice, and it worked out
Finishing
so
is
far,
good,
kind of
little bit
crushing
of,
Bucky and Cam over towards the Heatwave Harbor, which is now
80,
going to work out for
91
them, because you
XP,
imagine maybe
but
they're
jumping is
uncontested,
good.
so I think Veno and Agers
Whatever it is,
might be
heading.
playing the long game
Average
here
card,
with their
average
spot
card.
probably already
Below
secured.
average.
They're looking forward to see how they can affect the actual grand finals lobby.
Yeah, definitely. Well, this is
Like,
going to
he
be
have
a
everything
very
but a little
telling
bit.
opportunity now for Kanata. He can back up Dimsy for a second there. Walks all the way up to the opponent and shoots him before he even realizes what's going on.
I
Alert
already
got
have
lurked on.
Batistuta in my. If he played bad, I will like substitute in fucking 1 minute. That's the not coming.
See him bounce around trying to get the minis. They canceled it out. He's only going to be able to get one off. Nimsy and Allen just have full control right now on the back foot, knowing that they have a huge lead here. So they basically have options. Is the damage they got okay? They can disengage, kind of start to build up that momentum, and that does look like to be what they're going to do. They're going to let Kiffy, Yami disengage. Battlewood is just one of those POIs where there's so many buildings, so many twists, so many turns. You can easily start to get aggressed on if you just get caught off guard.
Let's take a look at the curved pigs here. Not quite the same boat as the Peterbots, the Boyos, the Venos, the Kings, but they're doing just fine for themselves. They're about an end game away from being very much solidified through. But their job's way more chill, right? Taking kind of this northern area all to themselves.
I'm not
really
happy
going
with
here.
Masaru.
I'm curious what their strategy has been to actually get their swords. Interesting that it's worked out this way, but Fudobot Moyo continue to fight the teams on the outside. This time, Fudobot once again getting bested here, but it's all good. Moyo comes to the rescue just in time.
Yeah, just kind of looking
Chad,
at the
put
one
a kill,
elimination out of both of them. They probably kind of disrupted the fight. Maybe one of those eliminations got stolen away. There is a
What
team
Masaru does some
on the
special
outskirts
skill?
towards the northeast, not too far away. So you can imagine how that is affecting things. But now Venom and Aegis going from the top of the mountain, going after what looks like Dragon and Creon. Outside of the POI and any loot that could be there themselves, you got to imagine they're going after that mythic pistol weapon. You know, their team that does like to go for high ground at times, this could be the game where they set themselves up for a victory royale, and this could be the tools that they're looking for.
Very nicely done here. Again, they're still in the hunt right now.
Bro, he has physicality as his booster.
Venel's just finding himself kind of getting back to his, I feel like his fragging ways, you know? There was a point in time where everyone counted out and forgot about what he was capable of. Big Venel showing up here on NA. Alongside Aegis, who's really managed to find his way into the playstyle very nicely. Venel leading the charge here, though. They got the knock. Nice job with the follow-up there, and then the finish.
Oh my God.
Just like that, they get themselves 2 more eliminations. They secure the Mythic Pistol, and this is a massive upgrade to their loadout.
Yeah. May not have gone how they thought it would go in terms of the amount of damage they took themselves, but that plan overall is 100% successful. They got what they were looking for. Kyrie getting lurked on. He spots it at the last second. A couple of quick shots there to try to slow things down, but he himself takes about 85 or so damage. Shield is there and gives it an opportunity to look up. He sees another team lurking in the distance, and now they're toying with the amount of options they have. You can fight the team down below, or you can try to wait and see where this one goes. Let them make a mistake.
Masaru's card is not that bad. He has like good speed, heading, and all.
Top posturing up.
He has also good ball control.
Gets a ramp placed behind him, unfortunately forced to a bit of a weird position there. Just like that, all the resets come through.
Like he can move with the ball. Like, he can rotate and throw.
It's going to slow down here just a little bit. You can see not a lot of shields left over. Run really an Echo. Not sure the chances of them being able to run into a mending machine just yet. Usually kind of pick that one up throughout the course of their journey. Just going to have a few speed bumps in the road, but I feel like it's something that they can't handle at this stage of the game. So jump on board and continue to look around some of the teams around the map. 83 points right now for Scoodle and Kyan, which is kind of like on the line. And there is a little bit of a gap between where they're at on the leaderboard, 83 points coming into this game, to the next team down, which is Cyclops and Light on 69 points. So if they can keep that gap intact, that'll definitely be looking good. But Echo has just lost his teammate. To get caught slipping here.
Yeah, definitely a tough position. Both of these teams are both in the same point lead as well, so very much met with an even threat, but Echo is going to be the first to take the casualty, playing the side angle.
There is Kapu, brother.
Split from the middles there. You can see how much it's cost them. Now that they're down the middle, you really do want to finish this up ASAP. Not burn through your precious material. I think they're kind of feeling the same here. They've actually lost track of where this last play was.
And this is one of those things, like, you can continue to try to break some of these builds, look on the inside, but it comes out of risk of its own. You know, you can catch you off guard, hit a nice pump shotgun, switch to the pistol, finish off with a knock. So I don't think they're going to go ahead and take that risk. Take that small victories and continue to run with it. 2 games left. Chances certainly running out. See, Venom Aegis again. It almost feels like they're just going to every POI. They're the masters. They're the trolls, and you got to pay the trolls.
Oh, Masaru doesn't have double touch, right?
Let's jump back in with Venom and Aegis. I actually want the update from Kanat.
Who said
Where did
Masaru
he
is
go?
bad?
Did he get his reboot is a real question. Because we already knew that his game plan was pretty straightforward, you know? As he's jumping back onto Kippy here. Little wall take there, doesn't quite get it. Kippy was fast enough to respond.
But not good as the players in the camp.
Just poking in on the other side. Trying to get something to sneak through.
Oh my God.
Not necessary bulldozing in just yet. They're inside the battle woods. The potential for so many teams.
His
to be in the
runs are
distance,
good, to
where
be
they're in the
honest.
buildings or surge
he has
spaces of
crazy
their
plays.
own are going to be relatively high.
He reminds
As
me of
Agers
Van
continues to watch
Nistelrooy.
one angle, Venno closes out options on the other, getting control of that mending machine.
Van Nistelrooy
They're
was
already
boxing
stacked up outside of materials, so I'm not sure what more they can be after.
It's a great stat to highlight what Agers is capable of. The amount of damage he puts out. Again, very quiet player when it comes to his social presence, but the professional player scene knows. If you know ball, you know exactly who Agers is and what he's capable of. So many accolades under his belt. Either way, though, Yami and Kiffy continue to
the real
entertain
Van
the fight here.
Nistelrooy, which I have
Vending
also
machine.
came, but I didn't got any.
Agers and Venno, I think, have done enough. Meanwhile, going to the high
Like
ground.
some of the people have already got that. What do I say?
Kind of sustain their damage output.
Yeah, yeah, my Van Nistelrooy
Just wait
came.
for
Remember in the
opportunities to come
Kakala
their way,
spec you
playing
got?
general launch pad.
And to be honest, everyone got the selection contract.
since
You
they are
said
on
you
the
I
north
will
side of
get
the map.
banned. That's why I didn't do that. But
I think in
everyone
that
took it.
incredible rotation, we did see Reed attempt to go ahead and rotate from
I would
walking
have
that
got
all the
them.
way to over here. So you're seeing they're just kind of watching the outskirts. The teams that either in desperation mode to dodge fights or just simply just go around the map. As Peter bought Pollo going for a lurk. They're going to go ahead and
Of course I
shockwave
would
up,
have
force
played him.
that player down
Well,
into the
still
palm
he's
of
one of
Pollo's
the
hands,
best fighters.
continuing to go on this chase.
Right. He has a
Situation we've seen far
offensive
too
arm,
often.
crazy
Over
finishing. He
aggression
has
lead to
also
the
good
downfall of one of
speed.
them too,
So
forced
you
to pick
don't
each
know
other
Van
back on
Nistelrooy.
up.
That card was
Luckily for them
insane.
and
The
that
big
team down
time
below,
card.
they're going to be able to skirt their way out to safety.
It's actually scary how fast they have the ability to take the walls, make the edits, and just be flawless. Their ability to navigate through the builds like that.
Yes.
Take a look at how things worked out for Kiffy, though. You saw Venno, Agers kind of messing with the beehive here. Kiffy finds a nice little shot onto Agers, then wraps him up. Gets the full finish as well. This is a minor setback now for Venno. A little taste of his own medicine here as he is now left by himself. I wanted the update from Kanata. We're getting it here. He's in the storm and gets his pickup. Playing the long game there. Now they have Sphinx back in the game, but are they too far behind to turn this round into any points?
Yeah, they're already in the 4th zone, still in 1-tick territory. We're going to go to the 5th and then the 6th, so definitely on a clock to try to figure out what type of loadout they can lead with. Venno lurking around by himself. You see he finds that elimination onto Pure. If he eventually does get the reboot like we're looking like here, they might have a body of loot that Agers can quickly try to grab back on up. And you ask so many times, Curve, Higgs, how are they getting their surge? It's just these high mountain ranges, these tops, and all these teams lurking around for scraps.
Yeah, definitely. You see a duo right there kind of lurking nearby, trying to find the shots onto Agers.
Oh, what the
comes in,
fuck?
everyone
How is
focuses
this
on
foul
him,
on
but
you?
gets
Oh,
away,
bro,
untouched.
your player fouled you. What the
Tragic and Bolo still controlling the machine here. Plenty of heals for them to work with as well.
Not a bad situation. And that's the thing about, Venno Agers. You could put Pete and Pollo in that category. You can, quite frankly, put a few of our top teams in that category. Just because they go down, they get rebooted. And, they have some troubles in that game. Doesn't mean it changes their game plan any bit, especially since they know they have one more game. If they don't qualify here in terms of consistency, they can easily do it in the next game, if not pop off and get an actual win. So that's why you're seeing a different type of looseness than you would see in an actual Grand Finals lobby with 12 games, everything on the line. Storm Surge reappears again, 300 above for Cynics and Cirque. That's going to be okay for this zone, but they need to continue to accumulate that damage so it becomes less and less of a worry as the game continues.
Ooh, that's right. Saw King and Craze find some elims there as well. We get to jump in with how things are happening on the other side of the map. They were at 2 elims here. They find the fresh team rotating deep in the storm. Couple taps, and just like that, a few headshots put them away. And that's going to put them up to 4. They might be finding these nice, clean, quick elims here, but come Grand Finals, I want to see what they can do against the increased competition. 400 below, though, for Pollo here. Pretty tough spot for them to be in.
Yeah. And this is the type of gameplay kind of exactly what I was talking about. We get to see how Peterbot got eliminated. They're below 300, underneath the damage threshold, even with all the resources in the world. That's the one thing you really have to fight for, and that puts Pollo on the back foot. And again, all of these early game fights, especially the ones that are stalled out, they're not as clean as you would think. So Peterbot and Pollo have taken a ton of damage in this game, and now Pollo is kind of left alone to deal with it himself.
I was going to say 400 below. You know, at this point, we get to see if he's got the masterclass on how to actually put up that absurd amount of damage. How good do you have to be?
This is the 4th game and they are already in the 3rd place. You have to be in the top 15.
Kingling and Craze on the other side
But
don't have that
but top 13 now because
he's already lost
already
Sphinx once again here.
Not 13, top 12.
Barely
but
holding on.
Pollo
does fall, trying to fight his way through 2 teams. Fortunate for him, but Kanata's got a little bit lucky with that team fall in there. Those players there being his immediate competition as far as that damage surge requirement needed.
Very, very risky for Kanata to use the porta potty to get on out. Has no idea who might be up above as we tune in though. Not only have Peterbot and Pollo has fallen.
This is not scripting, bro. That I was about to say that he hit the bar post.
Even though he does have med kits, chugs, and
bro, it was in the bar post at first.
Eventually, Storm Surge will put turn on and put him officially on the clock, just like Kanata on the other side. 351.
Oh my god!
Full elimination.
Oh my god!
That was super confused. The team shocked right.
Oh, you see that? Ask someone who.
No, he was there. He's got a moment to work
okay.
with. Kanata getting pressure by the lobby. He can't afford to get tapped. But he's moving something special here. Into a base he goes. And Kanata crushes one player but couldn't get the follow-up. There was a fresh duo underneath, but Plan Veno succeeds here because they don't earn any placement points. Veno does it by himself here. He finds 2, and he's just showing you how it's done.
Giving me deja vu of Major 1. He came to this region and literally in his first FNCS drops the most eliminations out of every individual in the lobby, taking first place along with Curve.
Bro, what a scripting. My player headed the ball. Just see
players in all the land, not just one region. Doing it again here. Just the heat stage is just qualifying, but sometimes you got to put your foot down one way or another. And Veno is doing just that. But without Peterbot and Pollo, without Agers in the lobby, this could be a moment for a team like Craze and King to finally pop off and win the game.
Most definitely. But look at this. Veno finds
like
another shield crack onto Zeely. Runs up on another team as well. And he's just trying to catch another 2v1 for himself, because why not at this point? That's a refresh for the Shockwaves. He's back up to 6 and a fresh chug.
You know
this
what
is so much arsenal for him to work with. He surely can make the end game look nice and easy now.
Yeah, immediately you see him stay off that low
what the fuck? That is bro, direct ball contact. Bro is blind. You are blind, brother. You are blind. You are really blind.
I believe King and Craze just trying to go toe-to-toe for that one. Coming into this game, Veno and Agers were in first place. King and Craze were in second place on 178 points. We could see a new first-place team after this game for sure. But Devade right now, MPC needing a decent opportunity here. They're going to be on the high ground. And I think the only thing that they got that's not working in their favor is a max pool.
Yeah, definitely here. Just a singular shockwave as well, so they're going to have to be really smart with the way they utilize this going forward. Storm Surge is once again putting pressure on a few teams in the lobby, but King and Craze have nothing to worry about.
Foul!
They're just marching their way through anyone that wants to play the front side of the rotate, because they have the time, the luxury to go ahead and take these fights on their terms. They do very well when you allow them to initiate.
Yeah, they're just immediately staying on it. These situations are dangerous.
From
it's
outside.
so easy to get third parties in their back, but they are so confident. Their 7th elimination, 1100 above the damage threshold. It goes to show a lot of these fights are ending so quickly, they're not taking too much damage as Veno continues to go off. From 7 eliminations last time we saw him to 9 eliminations as a solo, almost looking at double digits as he just wipes the shielded HP off of Ozone.
Absolute menace. Not only him, but Craze and King Ling as well. Another 2 eliminations for them here, bringing them up to 8. They find Event and Pessy here on the box next door. They thought about jumping in there, but instead go to cut them off the low ground rotate. Meanwhile, Veno's the one firing back shots here. They just can't get enough of each other in this game here. Comes the Shockwaves too. That's the last of it for King and Craze as they opt to play the ultimate low.
And this could be their chance right now to take first place. Veno was just eliminated out of this game by Boji. But I say that, and King just immediately gets targeted off into the distance. Golden, Ozone, Higgs, Curve, all looking their direction, trying to slow down such an incredible run they have been on. But Higgs and Curve, 150 points. If you take any of the 2 heats so far, they are not yet qualified for the grand finals with those points.
Yeah, kind of crazy, right? Considering how much endgame they've made. So not a lot of eliminations by any means, but definitely some big end game placement points being earned. Meanwhile, Craze has lost King, but he's not being stopped from fighting teams. Playing so aggressively, pushes one back, forces the other off. He can't afford to touch the zone. And in the end, he does go down. High ground still held by Plur and Regular, who have about 45 points right now. So this is the game win that they need to solidify their finals run.
Yeah, especially since a lot of the tough competition on top of the leaderboard, either in shambles or eliminated. And this could be their chance, especially with only 2 games left. But more and more teams are starting to look up. Regular is going to be the new team on the high ground. Max and Smiley are trying to chop him down. That's forcing him in the zone. 10 tick per second. He overstays his welcome. And now he's going to have to dig deep in his heel off his second play condition. It's going to be forced out here in order for him to just stay alive.
You saw he almost choked for an opportunity there. He almost canceled the med kit. And Smiley now recognized that this team kind of loosened up their guard for a moment there. They fight for high ground. Smiley now takes full control here. They end up knocking one of the 2 players left by himself. He's probably not going to be able to get the pickup here. Just like that, a new team's on height. This team can still qualify.
Bro, foul! What the fuck?
That when you can fight for the win here.
Yeah, just take it. Run away with it. Higgs and Curve still up though, 174. Pessy's going to be down below, trying to go ahead and survive. He's at least able to get the knock onto 1 before eventually going down to a whole nother player. Curve wasn't even the one to get the elimination, and you see him needing it bad. He did not get the siphon, only 10 left on the Chug Jug, and a lot of his builds going right out the window. Spear Cash, they're trying to do just that. They were the ones taking Peterbot and Poyo's time, throwing it out the window. They survived their 4th elimination, make it 5 to go back to back. He just cleans house before going down.
Nicely done though, a top 5 for him there, really fighting for it. Meanwhile, Smiley out of material count here. Shockwaves is up to natural high ground. They need to take the time here to refarm just a little bit. We all know materials definitely wins games. Curve though on the low ground, just
oh my god.
Finds a leftover Chug. Okay, he's only got 10, but better than nothing at this point.
Offside.
2 kills left. Meanwhile, Ozone, Golden out of nowhere have managed to survive the onslaught of the lobby. They were so far behind. Now they're finding themselves kind of in the race here. Curve might be the reason they can win though, because the high ground team we already know doesn't have a lot of builds.
I'm wondering if anybody even took advantage of the mending machine. As Curve gets a big elimination onto Allen. He missed out on that first opportunity at the siphon, but he will not miss out twice. As you said, he does not get the Chug Jug, only gets the builds, and those are instantly being quickly hits the 180 shot before finally going down.
Will win?
That's Max and Smiley again. They were the ones that fought for the high ground, and they're hoping this could be the recipe for their success.
Definitely. Smiley's already down though. He might be given the 1v1. Ozone, Golden, looking for it. They break the builds here. Ozone's playing the storm. He's a little bit off guard. Nicely done for him. They get the 2, and now it's a 2v1. Dimsy's in the storm.
Bro, they are playing drinking game. Dimsy is a player in Twitch. He's playing drinking game. He's inside the zone, buying medikits and drinking Chug Jug.
The patch up is going to come in. If he could buy the med kits, yes, that will be a lot cheaper. Back-to-back patch ups, that could be the difference. Wasting gold on those situations could be the reason why he might not win. But Golden on the other side, multiple med kits in his inventory. And it's going to be enough. Golden and Ozone, a familiar face. Welcome to the grand finals.
Hey, listen, and they deserve to be there. One of the few teams to fight their ways to globals as well. You saw what they were capable from LAN to now. They are slowly and surely showing us they are improving as a duo here. Well, the victory royale now, Zeke, is going to go to Golden and Ozone.
Fortnite fam.
This is the biggest
I can't even believe this has happened. I want to give you some insight really quickly Obviously,
Oh,
you know,
yes,
we're
yes,
telling
yes,
a story here. We're following along with you, following on the leaderboard. We're building kind of what we're seeing. And during the break, we were like, man, you know, the one team we talked about, we haven't seen a lot of it's Golden
get scored
Ozone.
like this.
Where are they at? 29th
Oh, shit.
place. Oh man,
Okay.
they like they were going to have these like really killer last two games. Like we really hope that they make it through. And of course, Kelly, it always
You are
happens like this.
saying
I was
no
like, the moment we're
outside
kind of
the
talking
field.
about someone off screen, it's like, man, we really hope they do well. They just come out and get
Oh,
a
shit.
victory royale. 29th place doesn't matter when you could just get a win and secure a spot in finals.
Yeah, it was a little bit of a bummer as far as games 1, 2, and 3 are concerned. We really weren't able to get
This
too
is
much of a
Kanabaro,
highlight
brother.
and too much of an understanding of what exactly was going on. Where was the fault in their plan? But obviously, we've seen the success from them out of the Div Cups, getting second.
What the
and
fuck,
fourth place.
Masaru?
We've seen the success from them.
How
from the
bro has
Summit Land.
physicality?
So we knew that maybe it was just a matter of time. Maybe they needed to get their footing. As we always say during heats, this isn't the normal set lobbies that these top teams are used to. So maybe working out just kind of the little issues with their start, but
Bro,
figuring that out, you can see just how
finals.
low their points were right here. Sticking to the low ground, they weren't going for
You wanna
anything
shoot?
flashy. They
Nope.
weren't going for a high elimination game. They were just playing some standard Fortnite.
Oh, Masaru.
It's
Oh,
also been
Masaru.
far and
Oh, my
few
God,
between
Masaru.
this season. Super difficult for anybody to kind of play for it because you do use so many of your mats on some of these rotates with just having those overdrive grenades available and not something to kind of
What the
send
fuck?
you further. But Golden and Ozone were still kind of prepared for it. They were still ready to play
Oh, bro
against. We
got
saw they had
pushed.
4 med kits available. They didn't need all 4 because eventually Storm 6 played a part, but Golden and Ozone being prepared for heal off, even though we have not seen many throughout this season. Congrats to those guys. They played around the win, played it perfectly.
You know what's crazy as well? If we just, so I'm not
This
even
is
with the
not
points
an
star, we're going to see that after
argument.
the break. But if we look
Otherwise,
at the
you couldn't have
points,
scored
that
4, and I couldn't have get
104-point
5
game,
for
like,
2 red cards.
total that they
This is
got
fair
would
game.
have actually put them
You also know
inside
shot
the
from
bubble.
there to the.
That's why we say a single game can change the entire leaderboard for every single duel playing. That's why you can't give up and you just have to keep on fighting until the end. Okay, like I said, a break. Well, one more game to go. When we come back, take a look at the leaderboard. We'll set up all the crazy things that could happen, and then we'll get ourselves ready to find out who's gonna get that last VR and make it into the top 10. Stress is through the roof. We'll see you after this break. Oh no, I'm stressed.
I don't. Yeah. I trust in my team.
Following my please. Stop. You going where I am. Stop. Why are you stopping? What? Stop.
Calm, bro.
Kapu, you are not that good of
Kapu 1v2, Kapu. Kapu 1v2. Bro needs 1v2 for Kapu. See Kapu?
Now, come, Kapu.
Yes, coming Kapu.
You come, Kapu.
Thank you.
This is Kanabaro, not Kapu.
I don't care. You also.
No one saw it. Don't touch the ball.
I was waiting for your player to catch the ball.
Don't touch the ball. No one saw it. You can't come, bro.
But Math House can. Oh my god.
Nice. On the ball. Come.
Yep, I knew that.
Milk can help you grow.
Oh my god.
Milk can't prevent your ride from blasting into space.
Bro, that's a straight as volley. Oh my god. So this is the Argentina referee. Our whole match is gone. Then we are getting the yellow card. The goal must be disallowed like Egypt. Nope. I have zero energy. Still, my players are playing. This is called real willpower. Oh my god! This is the flying.
Keep that one. And that's definitely not his best.
What the fuck? Why you are clearing the ball?
Welcome back to the FNCS stress. Oh, I mean, sorry, Fortnite. I'm stressed. That's me right now.
You are panicking,
one game
brother.
left to go before we
Like
wrap up
this.
Heat
Oh
number
my
3
God.
and start to get a more complete picture of who will be making it onto finals.
Oh my God!
This weekend, game number 4 goes over to Golden and Ozone. They were in 29th place. They needed to
No, I
have
have
some insane
Carlos, brother.
games, and
I
they
have
decided-
Carlos, brother.
We had a victory out in our back pocket the whole time.
You know the
Congrats to
speed
that.
of... Nope,
Now, we
that's
got to
not
start taking a
happening.
look at this leaderboard, Kelly. We got 3.5 minutes to kind of set up
Oh my God.
what is all going into this final game. Obviously, we want to give a big nod
Oh my God.
to Venno in that last game. Kind of put in a situation where he has to
This
solo
is not
clutch.
purpose player. Your player doesn't
Kelly.
know how to hit.
He goes on the solo clutch of his life.
I mean, to just see how many points they have
my
right now. I'm looking to the other heats to just see what was the most amount of points we had. Maybe 240 points, 238 points out of 20 in Chimp. And to see Venno being able to carry his team, being able to get this many
Oh
points
my God.
without even being able to get a
God.
victory royale, that means that he's able to make it to the end game and get a bunch of eliminations every single
Where are you
time.
going, Zenith?
Venno and AJ bring out
Carlos
that
versus
double
Zenith.
fragger that
Nope.
everyone's been talking about at the start of
Roberto
this year.
Carlos
The
wins
new
again.
dynamic of duos that we expect
These two
to
ride
be
the
at the
fullbacks,
top,
bro.
and to just
My
see
two
how dominant
fullbacks
Venno's
are
been. I
everything.
can expect that we're going to see this dominance continue in the grand finals.
Yeah, I love being proved wrong. Remember how last game I was like, yeah, Venno and Angels, they seem to be all in as a duo. You know what I mean? If one goes down, they both go down. And Venno's like, nah. I can still solo clutch. Angels can still solo clutch as well. An incredible run out of
But
Venno
shot
right now. I mean,
doesn't
9
make you win the match,
eliminations
you know
as just by himself is absolutely incredible. They've
I
been the
will
most
play
consistent
this
team
with this
without a
team
doubt.
and to the very end.
That's why he is a 5.
No.
champion.
My
You got to turn the page.
my
too, though.
substitutions
Let's
is
start
not
talking about the
happening
bubble. So remember last time I said Golden Nose, and even if they didn't win that game, they actually have 140
Bro,
points. The
do you
bubble right
see?
now
Can you
is
share
Kanada
with me?
and Sphinx. Kelly
My
leads
player
the team
got
right
half
now.
recharge.
Kanada.
Yes, I am playing
Finals
seriously
of FNCS,
because
okay?
in extra time your
He's on the
player at
bubble
least
right
gets
now.
30% of the
dangerous
stamina they
game,
get.
a fine line we are walking right now, Kelly Link. If he doesn't make finals, I won't be here. I'm not
Oh my God.
showing up to work. I can't do it.
Listen, now the extra pressure Kanada and Sphinx to not only qualify to the grand finals, but to also make sure that Zeke shows up is placed upon your shoulders. Go everyone at Zeke in his prime to blame him if they don't qualify through. But anyway, it's Kanada
No
and Sphinx.
substitution.
You think that if anyone's going to be able to clutch up, it's got to be this duo right here. Kanada has proven himself to be so smart, so innovative when it comes to the meta not fitting to what he wants. And yes, maybe they're in 15th place right now, but Vivid, they got one more game. They got a chance. It's got to be this, right? Kanada and Sphinx have to go through.
If they've got anything going for them right now, is that of course they have the experience on their side. But that point threshold is very, very low. I mean, 15th place right now is 100 points. I think over the course of like E1 and E2, you're around about 150. So, I mean, you gotta imagine it might end up being like 130, maybe even lower than that. So they might not need that big of a game, but they are going to need a big game to absolutely and without a doubt secure it. I mean, 30 FNCS finals in a row for Kanada, including all of those lane appearances. Surely it doesn't end now. I mean, obviously, you would still have Tuesday as a last chance, but it's gotta make it their heat.
Yeah, look, this is Kanada, right? We just have to believe right here, right now, he can make something happen. We just had a pretty disastrous game last game where we have to reboot and all this stuff kind of unfolds and went wrong. We have to hope that they've managed to keep their mentals intact and they could just come in, do what needs to be done to secure a spot to next weekend finals.
Nope, it's not
That's
happening.
the case for every other duo here, either in the bubble or sitting outside the bubble. And don't forget, a Victory Royale auto qualifies you to next weekend finals. If someone in that top 10 gets a VR, we're gonna have a crazy final leaderboard. So for now, gear up, Fortnite fan. The last game of Heat starts right now. Casters, take it away.
That's not happening.
Yeah, the pressure's on Kanata here. We saw the pressure on Golden and Ozone as well, who were very far off qualifying, and then they pulled the win, Jacob. So anything is possible when you're one of the best.
No, it definitely kind of leaves those nerves at attention here that, you know, you can either have a victory royale, hopefully one of those teams above you kind of loosen it up. As it's looking right now, it seems like we might have the lowest point total for a heat so far of 2026. I don't know, things could change, but that's just what it's looking right now. So Kanata and Sphinx, they have a little bit of a blessing going their way.
Yeah, definitely. You know, I didn't think that it was going to be lower today. We did mention there's always that chance of randomness, but here we have it. Game number 5 is ready.
When you look back at our game winners, Booga, Braids, Reet, and Cooper, Clicks and Rapid, and then of course Golden and Ozone. Monster, those are 4 teams you could definitely see inside of the top 10. So I think this heat was kind of destined for this type of finish, to where we were talking about in the beginning of the day, 3 points is the difference from last heat's average to this heat's average. We've seen 1 point play the difference between winning a championship, let alone qualifying for the grand finals, and it all comes down to this.
Yeah, in the end, the law of averages will work itself out. So we're going to see how it ends up playing out here. You know, coming into this game again, we didn't expect Veno to even, you know, make the pivot of a play last game. They decided to do so. They only found one of the 2 players. This time, Kanata and Sphinx surely are going to be much more sharper. They're going to be on the lookout. They're going to expect the unexpected. They only need a few points. So I'm curious if they had a backup plan or backup strategy.
This is Kahu power.
Going to tighten up their drop. Right now, Veno is going to lose to Dragon, though, in the lead there. So you can see that already they're trying to, you know, again, land nearby and be the difference maker.
Yeah, we saw them go for this Mythic Pistol in that last game. Obviously, it was a little bit later on where they kind of had full loadouts and the jump on their opponents. This time, they're just taking the drop straight out of the gates, where you almost got to give a team like Dragon and Korean a little bit of advantage. They have been landing here, and they're playing with a lot on the line as well. We were talking about Kanata and Sphinx at 100. Korean and Dragon at 108 points. If they were to get taken down off spawn, they have to sit and watch their actual spot go by.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious about that, because, you know, we were talking about how, like, Queasy and Victor V like to play for this drop. You know, what happens if you have some, like, Creon push through, right? And then they all of a sudden
Bro, it hit the goalkeeper. It was a call. You know that also.
Oh, we'll just have to play it out. There you see Veno falling, though. Kanata Sphinx on the other side. Still at the latte, still playing their general route, but this time hip-to-hip here. Not veering too far off, not looking to venture somewhere that they can't support one another.
I got stopped.
Yeah, just going to leave
nope, it's not happening.
No chances. They're not going to take too many risks, probably, unless they have to in this situation. So we're going to see a lot of hip-to-hip out of Kanata and Sphinx, which could work out to them, because maybe, you know, another team jumps on them, or they're in a situation where they spot a solo out, but Vibe's going to be chilling on top of that. Not necessarily sure he's going to go straight for an elimination, but any damage can put Kanata and Sphinx in a little bit of a hole. As Hunty Mako seems to have a good advantage here in their fight. They already got that 1 elimination and a little bit of elevation over Zeely.
This is a really interesting fight that's kind of taken itself out to the coast here.
Oh my god.
He's going to be the first to fall, though.
Bro, this is not a game fault. See from where did you use the color? Bro, see from where you use the color. That's it. See from where you use the color. That's it.
Well played for him.
Bro, so how much Caldona do you have? 90?
Hit him with a quick cutback too. Like, he thought I was got sight. Gets that elimination. That's got to be a big confidence boost.
I bet
in a situation where they
60 or
need
70
a victory royale if they want to go ahead and advance to the grand finals.
If he had a good curl, he could have easily scored that.
I think anything is possible, especially
I bet he doesn't have a
top
good
teams
curl.
have been playing, just going straight for eliminations. Not
And the
necessarily
second
worried
one,
about
he
going down.
have to score in.
And this is where you see a little bit of a difference this time around. Poyo with the Warforged AR. Peter
And the
second
second time when he shot the wind shot, he has to only he has the only space of the left, and both my defender and goalkeeper was that side, so he couldn't even score.
Yeah, in last game they found themselves below the surge. We knew it was likely to happen after Peterbot was taking
Nothing
so much
illogical
of
is
that damage.
happening.
Just really unlikely as far as how things worked out. But take a look at this. Bucky and Cam making the early rotate here as well, trying to get themselves situated for endgame 2. And they're falling into the hands of players like Gutterleaf, who will happily welcome anyone who wants to rotate by them.
Yeah, free damage, free surge. They just continue to look down from above. Very, very similar spots over here where teams are just lurking around these mending machines. That underground tunnel. Now Peterbot and Poyo look to get offensive, and they're just narrowly going to be able to escape that porta potty teleporter. Push them down below, but at least they give them all the real estate up above to take control, use these mending machines, and just kind of rotate on to the next one. They're not going to sit idly by for too long. It's a team that I feel like just gets bored playing Fortnite, so they just key everybody.
Yeah, definitely an interesting play here, right? Like they're trying to figure out what
Donadoni
makes the most
doesn't have
sense.
style, brother.
I think to me this is more like prep for finals. You know, the way they've rotated towards different
Foul,
drops definitely
foul.
seems pretty intentional right now. Curve on the other side though.
What you didn't do?
They already have 2 elims, by the way.
What the fuck?
Almost leaves me scratching my head just a little bit. We
What
were
you
literally
didn't do,
talking
brother?
about Dragon and Creon. Yes, 108 points, maybe
shoot
111, because they did get that elimination onto Veno.
Oh.
And they lurk all the way to the side. They were looking for Agers. They chased Agers into their own demise. Now Curve and Higgs are here. Both teams essentially qualified to the grand finals already, but they could definitely play spoiler what Agers has going on.
Agers has a med kit. Curve is like, dude, we know there was someone here. He's going to check for it. He checks the code. You can see inside the code, of course. Goes for the
Oh my
right
god.
peak.
Oh my god. Oh my.
Barely misses that
Oh,
one,
shit.
and off he goes.
Oh.
What a way for this one to turn around. Curve Higgs fired up. Agers gets caught out there. Well played. He did try. They did try,
Oh,
but
no.
it's Creon and Dragon in the end who end up really taking the bulk of the L here.
Chasing away that elimination. Obviously going to wait for confirmation, but starting the game at 108 plus the 3 points per elimination. We know where they stand on the leaderboard. So I feel like they're hoping and praying one of the teams above them on that leaderboard wins the game, alleviates the pressure at the bottom of the consistency teams.
I
that
didn't
will get
chat.
granted
You
a
can
spot
see
in.
me on stream.
Only time will tell how they're feeling when this one's said and done. Cash and Spear, another team that actually has a few moments throughout the course of today where you kind of look at them, it's like these guys, you know, can fight with the best. They held off Peterbot and Poyo for quite some time and even forced them to disengage from the actual fight. And they could just have one decent game. They don't even need anything phenomenal, but just one decent game. They could be one of the newest teams here in the grand finals.
Just got to touch the backboard. That's all they got to do. Boyo, Peterbot already swapped up the loadouts here. You saw the SMG exchange, so Peterbot back with the War 4 JR. Losing to Minty, though, in Autumn here. Again, Peterbot getting shot more than we see him take damage often. Start off really strong. Boyo comes back around. Give me a second. Finish this one up pretty quickly there. Where was Autumn that entire time, by the way? Minty's just up there boxing with the best. Autumn's down at the bottom. Oh, no. His teammate surely is going to be yapping about this one.
Wow.
Whoa, wait a second. A monstrous shot. Shuts down Boyo. Peterbot's in a 1v1 now.
Yeah, this is gonna be a moment he's definitely going to remember. That wasn't just a shot, like you said, a monster shot where the builds are breaking, but Pete is Pete.
Now
Goes
see the
back up,
greatest
returns
comeback.
to the scenic ground to finish his job. Poyo drops down below. Typically, you could go over to the reboot van, but that's just gonna make way too much noise. So great heads up play by Poyo. Just waiting for Peterbot to finish that fight, get their 4th elimination,
Nope.
kind of rise up the leaderboard. They do have a
This is the
legitimate
greatest
chance
comeback.
to take first. They do have a little bit of a gap to overcome with
I
Adrian
don't
Veno
care.
no longer in this game. That's the
I
first
don't
place
care.
team out of action.
I don't care.
Yeah, I like
I
how there was
don't
like
care.
probably
I don't
argument
care.
between
I
Autumn
don't
and his
care.
teammate,
I
and then he
don't-
draws Boyo.
I
Like, hey,
don't
he redeemed
care.
himself.
I
Let him
don't
right
care.
come through in the end.
I
Pessi
don't
debated this
care.
entire
I
time.
don't
Remember,
care.
they were the team that was chased down the zip line, came back as well, just listening, kind of hearing this all go down. This is Peterbot and Boyo just taking control of that machine, by the way.
Bro, you've been cheats.
Just kind of leaving nothing behind. Going right back on up. He's going to get a good
Bro, now
vantage view up
cheating
above.
too. Bro got scored by
Seeing
a
what
9
scraps of
PRT.
loot they can have to kind of finish off their loadout. And kind of go from
Let's see the match.
I know
Let's
this
see
is
the
not
match
the
now. Let's
last
go.
we've seen of Peterbot and Poyo, but Dimsy and Allen. Allen's going to go down. Dimsy now left by himself against her,
Nope,
Higgs and
Higgs is
Curve.
playing. After one
Name
match,
a duo
let me
name
watch
there,
them.
but Dimsy with a big shot onto Higgs. Slow him
Watch
down.
the
He
watch
needs to
the
siphon
stream.
for
Watch
the
the
HP
stream.
shields, not necessarily going to be a worry here.
Bro,
With
I
the
will
curve past
come.
that chug jump, that's going to give him a little bit of time to try to
I
get the
don't
shield
care about
off.
clicks. I
Great
wanna
shot,
stream this
doesn't get
FNCS.
the shield on back and goes down. Dimsy and Allen will fall and will have to play through the LCQ.
Bro,
Curve is so smart. You saw there, just cones in, just like, nope, I'm just gonna chill. Zone's done enough for you. Either way.
No, Peterborough
clutches
didn't
it up.
qualify.
Look
Peterborough
at this
still
play.
not winning.
Look at this. Talk about having fun. This is how they have fun here. Just full sends another team just hiding in the big middle base. Well,
Just gonna see what they can get away with here.
No.
Nobody really even
This is Peterborough's
direction. The
gameplay.
third
Peterborough
party
will now
point gets
eliminate
one,
everyone
stack
who
them
comes
up,
in.
knock them down.
Already he has 3
six
kills, he has 6
eliminations here
kills.
in counting. You
Already
see
wiped
two
out
teams
3
at
squads.
Sanctuary, 2 teams on the west
Now
side,
see the
and
real
nobody
Peterborough
even
gameplay.
lurking in this direction. I think they kind of see the feed and realize it's Peterbot and Poyo, and that is one bear you
I
do not
guess
want to poke.
19 or 17.
let's take a look at it from Boyo's perspective the entire way through.
Yep,
Oh, yeah,
everyone
he
is young
literally
in
leads that
Fortnite. No
entire
old players.
elimination right there.
Because you need insane
Cats
hand
and
speed for
angles.
this.
Off to the next fight they go. You know, I was thinking about like, hey, if you were on the standings and you were like in the 100, low 100 team point
Clicks
range,
is
like,
no, clicks
you would
is
literally need
21.
all your competition to get dropped. And the way Peterbot is playing right now, he's probably the blessing in disguise for those that are struggling with that.
That Warforged AR strikes in camp. This is just madness right now. Seconds in the box is all it takes to get another couple of eliminations. And I think you
Suarez
kinda
has
hit the
insane
nail
call,
on the head. This
92
might
call, I
be
guess.
just one of those games to where if you don't have points and you're on the line, where I was talking about some of the teams before where you don't need to win, you just need to do the bare minimum. This might be that game. This honestly looks like my trip in Division 2 when the Central players kind of come over to West, they W key the lobby. I just hide in a cone, let them do the heavy lifting. And I think that's the approach some of these teams might be taking.
Yeah, definitely. Look, 30 teams remaining right now. By far,
Oh, fuck.
the thinnest
Nice.
lobby of the weekend here. Go figure, it's the most stacked one right now. Upper heavyweight
You wanna
players
push
in the
Ronaldo.
lobby here. And then you got just Peterbot, Boyo in the mix. Dominating. Pushing through all these poor players. Just trying to figure it out. Just trying to make it work. For some, it's their
Oh my goodness! Oh!
way into those seven.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
That's a big shot by Centro to slow Poyo down for a moment, but then you remember
Peterbot is on
a
10
full
eliminations,
duo
bro.
in the box.
Peterbot, see
10
Peterbot, how Peterbot is
eliminations here
playing.
so
Peterbot is
far.
killing
And just to
everyone,
kind of
I told
reference, They
you.
had the most eliminations in the play-in, 280. They had 10 plus eliminations game. They already have one. They had 6 20+ eliminations game, and I feel like that's the next goal that they're after.
It's actually working out really well for Cloud and Sphinx. They're already in the new zone. No surge to worry about. They've kind of kept the
This
low
is
profile
Kanabara.
because they wanted and had to the entire time, right? They need those push points. They want to push through. And then you got Peterbot, Boyo thinning out the lobby. You have King and Craze thinning out the lobby. This is perfect for them.
Especially since they're already inside of the zone. Few teams still might come from that western and southern edge overall, but since they're already positioned there, full boxed up with some extra space, little to nothing to worry about. Very, very similar to Higgs and Curve here, which aren't too far away from where Kanata and Sphinx are actually at. They've already made their moves early, 7 eliminations, so not necessarily a worry as you see King and Craze continuing to go on the frenzy. That's their first elimination of this game, and it already looks like they're going to lock up number 2 here, eliminating that full duo from the lobby.
That was nicely done too. They did that while rotating their way to the new zone, so it's not even like they're like
Bro,
intentionally
you got 2
looking
goals.
for the W
One
key there.
Suarez
That was just
color
hidden for them.
and one Rawata color.
Peterbot, Boyo chasing right now. Who did they find? They just see a solo.
Your Ronaldo
outside
loves
the storm
like to score like
You
header
ask,
goals
you shall
into the
receive.
bar.
Who did he find? Kugo. At least it's just a knock. At least it's just a knock, and Castle is still alive. So their dreams aren't over just yet. Definitely have taken a turn, especially since we are in the 5th zone. It's already a 2-tick, and once here in a few seconds, we're going to move into 6. And this is where that 5 points of damage for every second you are in the zone. So if you're not in the safe spot just yet, you're going to have to beeline your way there. As you see more and more teams trying to accumulate that storm surge damage.
What
Even
the
if
fuck? I
Accelerate Lobby
passed to
is still a thing
Mathaus.
in the
He
back of
passed
some
there.
players' minds. Everyone except for Peter Pot and Boyo.
Okay,
So
but
Peter
Bot's
and
down,
Bot and
Boyo's
Polo
here,
is killing
finds
everyone.
the
They are
follow-up,
on
the instant
12 kills.
elimination, but no, the thirst comes through at the end. This is 13 elims now. Is Boyo gonna go for the reboot? No question.
They are winning.
Oh, this is King Craze.
Peter Bot died, but Polo is still
Might have a chance to.
Oh, yeah,
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's one on top of the mountain. I was thinking Frosted Flats. It might be too far away. Then I'm like, wait a minute. I'm pretty sure there is a second reboot. Pushed or not, he's going to have to go ahead and get aggressive here. Big shots could be fired off. He's taking over 180 damage just
Polo
like
also
that until
died,
he's
but they got
sprayed
13
down by
elimination.
King and Craze. One hunter
Yes,
into
the elimination
another.
points count.
I was gonna say, you know, again, we made all these references
But
about
that's
King
to
and Craze,
directly
the other team in
qualify
this lobby
for
thinning
qualifying
things
to the
out.
finals.
And you just shot the wrong duo on the rotate.
Because
You
if
have
you
nothing to lose. saw
kill,
how fast they
you
just
will
turned.
get 10
In a
points.
normal grand
And
finals,
it's
that right
insane
there
to get
never
10
happens.
points.
They'll never
If
do
you
it.
doesn't win,
Into the
like and you
storm, away
like
from
if
the
you
six.
win also, and if you don't have good kills,
Oh,
then
good.
also will
Entertainment
come
was
at
there.
last.
Curve and Higgs, though, on the pressure right now. Who is that they're fighting?
I thought for a moment, because I saw in the feed, that they did take down Sphinx. He is fully eliminated out of this lobby. But that might have been the
From that
blessing
side
for
to this
Kanata.
side.
A whole nother team pushing in to try to disrupt that fight. This is how they
Bro,
found
that
that
game became
elimination,
so insane now.
rotating
Everyone
from
is trying to
Frosted
kill,
Flats,
bro.
trying to
After
make
this
their
match,
way
I'm
on
going to
over. And you can see he wasn't able to actually get the
After this, this
revives
is
to
the last
Kanata.
match.
Now in this game as a solo. And he's right below all the action of Higgs and Curves.
How badly does he want to kick? Curve and Higgs actually have 9 elims as well. Talk about a huge game for them right now. It's just happening out of nowhere. The zone is going to double back, though, towards Kanata. He might be able to count his lucky
Why are
stars
you
here.
running?
Now, I kind of have a problem with this, though. You don't have Peterbot in this lobby anymore, so they're not going to continue to be keying. Unless King and Craze, Higgs and Curve keep pushing the rest of this lobby, everyone else is playing for the win.
I feel like now we have begun Game 5 of Fortnite. If you're lucky enough to make it this far in the game, got yourself a real shot. Kanata, remember we saw Dragon and Creon go down around 111 points. So he is still the person to be around 10th place on the consistency leaderboard. Just needs to go ahead and get a couple more placement points.
Oh my god, why are you running?
That'll put him at least above Dragon and Creon. A little bit of a cushion starting to be built.
He's got a lot of kind of area to play with here. This is all his old zone. Just trying to utilize that wood the best that he can. Get to the front now. Again, all that matters now is that he earns himself some placement points. I'm thinking he's going to need probably 30, maybe 40 points minimal. But no, Curve sees the solo here. He's already pressured them once. Kanata doubles back. This is good, though. He's got that all under control. Curve recognizes there could be danger there. These are metal boxes he retreated to.
Yeah, luckily for him, there was all that space for him to go in, which makes it, like you're saying, so risky for Higgs and Curve. They're going to slow it down just a little bit. They realize the stage of the game that we're actually into these moving zones. One mistake could cost them an opportunity here, even with their spot already secured. If we find ourselves with a Higgs and Curve victory royale, again, the bottom of the leaderboard will shift up just a little bit.
I am watching
You got to
that.
look at the silver lining in a lot of the situations here where they already have 10 eliminations, 2,400 above
Bro,
the damage
43 players
threshold.
in
I think
last
that's
zone.
just as impressive as the 10 eliminations themselves.
Lead in the lobby right now.
Bro,
leading
this
the
is
pack
getting
here.
hyped up,
Very,
bro.
very
Everyone is
well
going
for
for
themselves.
kills.
Look at this. This really isn't even a real mid-ground layer. Like, Higgs and Curve kind of have this, like, chill lobby. This is what happens in the end game when you start to really push players to their limit, and everyone is so low on the standings and out of the race that they need that win for grand finals. This is exactly what happens. Meanwhile, Kanata, more pressure than anyone else right here as a solo takes that one. Can't quite get the finish as he has to rotate through, but he leaves that player in the storm. He might be able to earn himself some placement points here, and of course the elimination points. We'll see.
Definitely see why he just made no play for the actual loot. He's pretty stacked for the most part, especially
What
considering
the
his
fuck?
solo. Max is finally going to get cleaned up, so he does get his points. 111, tying Dragon
Leave
and
my
Creon
bucket
on the
to the
overall leaderboard. One more team needs to go down. Who kind of passed them, start to build that cushion. But you can see how dangerous of a position, not only he, but Spear is on the other side. 134, much farther up on the leaderboard. But you could even have that feeling that maybe it's not over just yet, but he is so close to qualifying.
I don't know how I feel about the ultimate low ground play, but he goes for it. Meanwhile, Bucky and Cam try to make the heroes effort play for high ground, but Cam is left by himself as it turns to a failed attempt in the end. Higgs and Curve thwart their attempt. Cam now forced to heal. Kanata falls at 115, Jacob.
Uh-oh. Now you're really starting to feel that pressure, Monster. 13 eliminations, though, for Curve and Higgs. They're continuing to light up the leaderboard. Top 16 situation. 3 players, Monster, running around as solos down below.
You need one of these big dogs to take this win right now. You need King or Craze to do it. If you're on the bubble, you want someone above you to qualify at this point in time. Higgs and Curve are still fighting their way through the lobby, by the way, but King and Craze are dominating
It was
here now.
like it is a goal, bro.
Down low, created the blender for the rest of the competition here. I still see Skittles up.
Bro, it would have been a goal if it didn't hit. It would
just jump up over
bro,
the
see, it would have been a goal if it didn't hit. See, it was going there.
Here goes the high ground
In the
fight
top
again.
corner.
It's Leaf this time, but he's not going to have enough firepower there. King and Craze take a lot of damage, but they have enough to kind of maintain control here. Craze trying to finish what he started. Goes to the outskirts, goes to the wall take. Curve finds an Elim on the low ground. Off to the front side he goes. This is all up to Kingaling now. High ground, solo.
Yeah, both Curve and King both as solos. They were the ones that were left alive, kind of affecting the lobby the most, especially after Benno, Aegis, Peterbot, Poyo no longer around. So this is where you really have to push yourself forward. Top 10 after the placement points already, but the lights get shut out. King gets another elimination as he makes his way back on up into the clouds, kind of give him a bird's eye view, but it's not going to be for free. Zen fighting for it before he eventually has fallen. Him and Paper will get sent out, and Curve turns back to the scene of the crime. This is his high ground. You are just a placeholder.
Why not? Why not continue to fight for it? They're just having fun at this point. Curves smashing the lobby right here. Finds another solo. There's just a singular duo down there kind of in the mix, but it doesn't matter. Cirque here at 164. Surely he's done enough now. He's just fighting his way through this endgame. Saf here finds himself at 136, playing the storm line. He's not going to have enough time probably to go for the next one. Curve finds him as well. 15 eliminations and counting here, Jacob. He's now focusing in on the other solo who's trying to run back to the storm line. That's a fresh Elim there, and he's trying to fight for 20, but Bolo, tragic at 89 points, but Curve is still fighting for it.
I've never witnessed such greatness. Curve, 16 eliminations, already 17. Dodging the first shot. Yes, 70 on the Chug Jug. Blocks off the shockwave. Forces Polo out. Curve, 18 eliminations as a solo. He has stolen today's show.
21 total, but Curve puts the lobby in his pocket and to the bank. That is how you put him away right there, Jacob. What a fun way for us to close out the Heat 3 here. Zeke, I mean, give us your thoughts now.
Curve! Curve! Oh my God! Curve! No way, dude. No way. By the way, no big deal. FNC is champion, by the way. Curve. Oh my gosh, this kid has been up on the rise. I've had the pleasure of meeting his family back at Summit. We had a chance to talk to Curve mom and dad, some of the sweetest people you ever seen in your life. I'm telling you right now, his dad is probably screaming at the top of his lungs right now, which is what I want to do in celebration as well. But I gotta make sure that I don't, like we do a show here. Kelly Link, Curve just solo clutched a game.
What do you mean you're not going to scream at the top of your lungs? That's exactly what you just did. That's what we were all doing. Zeke, Vivid, everyone watching at home. He had more eliminations than any other duo had together in a single game. And if you actually look at the leaderboard, he might have more eliminations than a lot of duos together. 18 eliminations from our reigning NAC champion, Curve. You got to think that Higgs is super happy with this pickup right now. They've been looking good all day, but that game solidifies it.
Listen, Levin's little fantasy league that he's created for us here for the FNCS had me so invested in that game because I had Curve on my team, and I was loving every last bit of that. I mean, the guy was up on high ground. Not even when he was just specifically up on high ground. That pistol.
What the heck?
Like, Heat's final lobby, or was Curve in like an aim training little map or something like that? Because anytime somebody was on his screen, he was just hitting the shots super
I will show
super
you what
clean out
we
of
are
her. I
looking
mean,
for.
look at this. He's
I will
got
do the greatest
7
comeback.
going into, he's at 7 zone right now. He picks up 10 more in just the last final zones here. Incredible work from Curve.
18 eliminations. 18 eliminations. Guys, I just want to say, obviously, like, that was an incredible game, but I have just been so impressed by so many of the duos we've seen across this weekend that are newly formed, that are coming into this. They all have their eyes set on one thing, the global championships. I am so impressed, Kelly, seeing the growth from Curve, from even just a major ago to the summit where he gets his first. Think back then as well, he gets a solo VR clutch for him back then. Benno daps him up like, dude, you're nuts. Comes in here, solo clutches an 18 elimination. Victory royale. Oh my gosh, we have been treated to some crazy Fortnite. Shout outs to Curve, shout outs to Higgs. We'll be seeing them in next weekend's finals. Good luck to whoever decides to contest them. Hopefully they don't do that, because I do not want to mess with Curve. Friends, there is a little more to this story, though. There's a little more to this story, right? We knew going into this, Kanata and Sphinx really needed to have the game of their life to keep the dream alive, okay? Man, more on that in a second. First, really quickly, I want to revisit. Maybe you're tuning in, you missed all of the action. Remember, if a duo got a victory out, that means they auto-qualify, go straight to finals next weekend. We have a little graphic lined up here just to give you like the winners and one nice little graphic. Congratulations to all of them. Booga winning game 1 was nuts, by the way. So crazy. Man, we have had... This was one of the best heats we ever had. Okay, Kelly. What? Kanata? How many? Kelly, you're so super intelligent. How many finals has Kanata been to? I think he answered
30.
all of them, right?
All of them. Every single one that has ever happened.
I don't
Right. So if he missed one, that would be bad, right?
It would definitely not be good.
It would not be good. Okay, first off, we'll start here. Remember, top 15. That's our top 10. Kingling, Craze, #1 spot after everything is said and done. Congratulations to them. AJ, Benno, looking crazy. Peterbot, Hoyo, of course they did crazy. You know them.
What did I do?
I would like to turn over to the second page, though. 136 is the cutoff here. I do want to turn your attention to 19th place. We saw Kanata and Sphinx fall with 115 points. I can't process this, Kelly. My brain is not, my brain's like, nah, this isn't real. We're actually about to wake up and we're going to start today, and it's gonna be like, today's a new day of Fortnite. We're going to start Major 3 over, right? Like, this can't be real. This can't be happening.
My heart is actually beating quite heavily right now. I'm stressed. I'm genuinely upset. Okay. Second chance qualifier, last chance qualifier, whatever it's called.
Of course.
Tuesday, whatever day it is.
Of course.
We still got a chance.
What happened?
We have 5 teams that are going to be going through, and although we've had some big names not qualified through Heats 1 and 2, I will say besides Kanata and Sphinx, for Heat 3, which was the big heat, it seemed like a lot of the big teams already went through. And although that doesn't mean anything, we can't say that it's over just yet, right, Vivid?
Definitely have a chance. If anybody can do it, it is, of course, going to be Kanata. Yeah, man, just a rough go at it here today. Obviously, their qualification to Grand Finals is on the line. Whether or not we see Zeke next weekend is on the line. So a lot to play for there. We did see a couple of players, though, kind of clutch up their qualification. Like we saw Paper, man. Paper's so good. He kind of just returns to Fortnite whenever he wants and just qualifies to Grand Finals and like lands all the time. Super, super crazy. Alongside Zen this time. Skittles as well, kind of clutching up that 15th place threshold. 136 points. So jumped up 36 points there the last game. Crazy stuff out of Heat 3.
Just an incredible heat. I joked before if Kanata didn't make it, I wouldn't be here. But, you know, Kelly, you're right, okay? Because we're the same, okay? Me and you, we are believers. We like to believe in the good things, and we believe that Kanata will make it through LCL Tuesday. He's just being Kanata, Kelly, right? He's just being a dramatic guy. You know, he's trying to be like, oh, I'm not gonna qualify, but Right, Kelly, that's what it is, Kelly,
Well,
right?
you know,
Kelly
he saw all the drama happening with Major One, and he felt left out, and he goes on to win, you know, NA West and everything. He's like, oh, that was just so easy. I gotta come here. I gotta bring more drama, and he missed it. That's what it has to be. But honestly, no, I really do want to speak on just what an incredible day it was for Heats. Typically in Heats, we do see a lot of like smaller second to third tier teams kind of actually getting these wins or being in the top of our leaderboard. But to literally have it go from Booga and Braids, Reet and Cooper, Clicks and Rap, like it just was like an all star-studded event for today. And that was just a little taste of what we have for grand finals. This whole weekend has been absolutely incredible, David.
Yeah, without a doubt. I mean, you're kind of talking to how good Heat 3 was. All of our Heats were super fun. This weekend was absolutely fantastic. But only 5 spots remain now. I cannot wait for Tuesday to see who picks up those last couple of spots. And then after that, we're off to grand finals. Already in major number 2, the last major for duos of the year. Lots to play for.
Well, we to correct you really quickly. We need 4 spots because we know one of them's gonna go. Great stuff. Don't forget, Tuesday is LCL. For now, we will see you guys then. We love you. Stay safe, and we'll see you on that battle bus.
Scripting, man. Scripting.
bro. You give me over the score. From this is not scripted, bro. This is Cristiano special. Don't tell me if this was scripted.
Thanks for watching. Oh, the last match is over, lol. What this dumb guy? I couldn't see the
Qualified that this was the last match.
I have to go.
You giving me no sleep all night. Telling you sleep? No. I won't allow that you sleep.
What?
Bro, I have 102 people. I wake up you mother scolding mother busy.
I can't feel it.
You hearing mother busy? You sleeping? You don't want it, brother.
What do we do? Oh my god. Go now, go to sleep. It's late at night.
Oh my god, you talk so much. Like I'm God, go.
Oh my god! What a save! Why? What a save, buddy.